-5 or no mark. Every question or any question will not pass more than twice. Is that okay? All of you understand? If there is any question, you please ask me right away. 5, because once we start, no questions will be answered. Every question or any question will
at the end of 10 questions
pass more than twice.
At the end of 10
questions, I might give you one buzzer question also for every round. And that will give you +20 and -5. Am I right? +20 and -5. This will continue for all the 3 rounds. And round 4 in the phase 1 will be a complete buzzer round of 10 questions. If there is a tie for the 6th and 7th positions, for the 6th position, then I will have one extra question for only the 6th and 7th level student, the 6th, 7th position students. Oh, is that okay? Teams. Any questions on phase 1? We will not look at phase 2 right away. Yeah, you have a question.
How much time will you get to answer all
10 seconds. Enough? 10 seconds is okay for maths questions? You will have 45 seconds for each question. Not 10 seconds, not 20, not 30, 45 seconds. मुझे हर कोई को पूरा मार्क्स आना चाहिए. Now, I will explain what is pass. In a direct question, for example, round 1 में, if I am asking the first placed team a question, that is called a direct question. If they answer it, they will get their scores. They will get their marks. But if they don't answer it, it will go to the second team, and that is called the first pass. And that is called the first pass. If they answer it, great. They will get +10 marks. In the first direct question, we will get +20. First pass will get +10. And if they don't answer it, it will go to second pass, which will be +5. No negative mark as far as the round 1, round 2, and round 3 are concerned. Is that okay? Likewise, like I told you now, you always wish that one person in front of you or the 2 people in front of you are not good, so that you will get the pass at least. Not only you being good in that sense. Okay, here we go, guys. We are ready. My scorers, Akarsh and Sanrachna, my timekeepers, Rohina and Jay Mishra. And of course, Kapil sir. Thank you so much. Are we ready, guys? Once more, a big round of applause for a very, very important, interesting quiz coming up on stage for all of you here. We have one more question. Sorry, before I start. As usual. Ha, beta.
Sir, the time starts once you start complete the question? Or
Yeah. The time will start. Okay, this is for my timekeepers. The question will be there on screen. I will read out the question. The moment I finish reading out the question, the time starts then. The time will not start because there are some questions which are lengthier questions, right? So it cannot be the same for everybody. So the time will be exactly after I finish reading the question. 45 seconds. You will be ready with that? Once again, बोल रहा हूं मैं, अगर गलती 45 seconds की हो गई तो किसकी गलती है? नहीं, मेरी होगी. टेंशन मत लो. ठीक है? Okay, here we go. Once again, let me see if this works, because as usual, technology is important. Okay, I don't think I have. 1 second. Okay, friends, here we go. The first team, once again for all of you audience, the 10 teams have really fought well to do 50 questions in just 60 minutes to come on stage here among 60 plus teams which have participated in the prelims. Here we have the rounds I'm going to showcase to you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5 on the right side, on my right, and 5 on the left side. 1 to 10, the first round, the first question will go Here, as we go, round 1, all the 10 questions are going to be on very, very basic arithmetic of 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th classes, not even 10th. So, CMS Lucknow S08 is going to be our first team to take the first question in round 1. Here we go. We'll look at the question and it is taking. The median of 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 3, 4, 4, 4, 4, likewise up to 42 terms is what? You just have to give me either the alphabet A, B, C, D or the actual answer. 45 seconds. The rest of them also should solve it so that you might get a first pass, second pass, especially the first and second pass.
21 into 43.
Those of you who have been there in the math quiz 2019 and 18, some of these questions are variations of the originals that I have used. So maybe you would be better off doing that. No time will be given for pass. Yeah.
Sir, B22.
B22 is wrong. First pass.
21.
A21 is wrong. Second pass.
7.
7 is also wrong. The answer is 6.5. I'm so sorry. 0 for all 3 as of now. But remember, if there are 42 terms, the 21st term, we want the median, right? The median is the middle number. 21st term is going to be, 1, 2 2s, 3 3s, 4 4s, 5 5s, 6 6s. Sixth one, 21st term is going to be 6. 22nd term is going to be 7. The median will be 6 plus 7 by 2, 6.5. 4 ही choices था. Now you know why I did not give the third pass. 2 ही पास हो सकते हैं. Third pass के लिए आंसर मिल जाता है ना, उसलिए नहीं दिया मैंने आपको. Okay, no problems guys. That's just the first question. The next question on screen, round 1 to S13. Here we go. Okay, this is the answer of course. अरे थोड़ा सा ये स्लो चल रहा है. हाँ. Do we have one more of these by any chance? The question has come. Sorry, it's a simple question. If A by B is equal to 2 by 3, B by C is equal to 3 by 5, C by D is equal to 10 by 7, then what is the value of A by D? Start. Has anybody already got it here? Can raise your hand, don't answer. Oh, lovely. Very good. It's always easy to do the quiz from that side. Genuinely, when you are sitting in the, over. Sorry, S11, you got too late. 45 seconds are over.
So, do we tell...
You have to do it now. Why after 45? Within 45 seconds.
But we,
Why are you waiting
yeah.
for? Okay, I'll give you this time chance.
1 by 7.
1 by 7 is wrong.
7 by 25.
Wrong.
2 by 7?
2 by 7 is unfortunately wrong. What is the answer? 4 by 7 is the right answer for this. Sorry, the scorers are not doing any other, they have not at all, you are not giving any work to them. Yeah. Please give work to them. Okay, 4 by 7 is perfectly right. Those of you who have got it, awesome. The next question for S11. In a school survey, it was found that 60% of students like physics, 50 students like math. If 60 students like both and 20% students do not like any of these subjects, find the total strength of the school. 45 seconds starts now. Audience, please solve. You'll have to answer within 45 seconds.
$180.
180 is wrong. T13. 175 is wrong.
200.
You're just guessing between 200 and 180. अच्छा लग रहा है 200 नंबर. सच में आया आपको नंबर 200? कहाँ तो दिख ही नहीं रहा है. What's the answer? 200 is actually the right answer. They will get plus 5 marks. They did not get the answer at all. But look at the way it is. If you are in the right position, you will get first, second pass. दो आंसर चले गए, दो ही बचे हैं, 50% probability है. Okay, plus 5 for S14A. देख लेना, इनको number 5 को डाल देना. 200 is the right answer for this. This is a simple Venn diagram question है. 20% students do not like any other. If 20% students don't like any of the two subjects, actually maths और science 20% कम होते हैं. बहुत लोग don't like both maths and science in general. Anyway, 80% are who like at least one of those two, right? Now if you have 60 and 50, 110, 110% minus 80%, 80% who look like at least one of the two is 30%. The 30% is given as 60. 60 students like both, 30% like 60, 30% is 60, therefore 100% is 200. That's the question. Anyway, I will probably be able to answer this later or give you how to solve them later as we go along. The next question to question number 4 to T13. T13, here your question as we go. Sinu sold 2 items. The first was sold at a profit of 20%. The ratio of cost prices of first to the second is 2:3. What should be the profit or loss on the second item such that Sinu gets a 10% profit on the whole? 45 seconds starts. Team number 4. S18, be ready. It could be your second pass for this particular question. Okay, 45 seconds are over. T13 has lost the chance. S14A, you don't have choices. What's your answer? Pass. Second pass, Ace 18. You're still thinking. 3.3% is absolutely correct. Plus 5 to S18. Wonderful. You know, these kind of questions, those of you who are not seeing it, don't take X's, etc. 200, 300, cost prices. Just giving you, I will not solve for everything, but 2:3. So cost can be taken as 200 and 300. Total kitna cost ho gaya? 500. Now total profit is to be 10%. 550. 500 plus 550 is 550. Now the first guy got 20% profit. 200 plus 20%, 240. Remaining is 310. 550 minus 240 is 310. 310 by 300 or 10 more than 300. 3.3%, 3.33% actually. But that's, I'll still give you plus 5 points for team number 6. That is first pass. That's 5 marks. Okay, now we go to the fifth question. Here we go to S14A. Ramu bought 10 dozen bananas at a cost of 12 per dozen. However, he noticed that 2 dozen bananas were rotten and hence had to be discarded. What is the selling price per banana if he made 20% profit by selling the rest of the bananas? Time starts now. S18, T11, first and second pass. Be ready. Okay, you want 120 what rupees?
Yeah, 120.
I am saying selling price per banana. S18.
Rupees 1.5.
Rupees 1.5 is absolutely correct. I think S18 is definitely turning it on. Plus 10, sorry, my mistake. They're the first pass, right? They will get plus 10 marks. It is 1.5 rupees per banana. 18 rupees per dozen. And here it is, 1.5 or 1 rupee and 50 paisa. I will not solve every question, but we got it right. Now we go to question number 6. Round 1 to S18. Here it goes. The question on your screen, my friends. Okay, it's still taking its own sweet time. Okay. A, B and C invested 3 lakhs, 4 lakhs and 5 lakhs at the start of the year in a business. However, C had to withdraw his entire amount after 6 months. At the end of the year, if the business had a profit of 95,000, what is the share of C? Share of profit, obviously. T11 and SO1. Is 45 seconds too long?
No, sir. We need that.
No. Kitna rupees? 10,000. I'm sorry, I'm afraid not correct. T11?
15,000.
Not correct.
25,000.
25,000 it is, plus 5 to S01. The team from CMS Lucknow, plus 5. It's very simple actually if you look at it. 3 and 4, 7 for 12 months, double of what this 5 lakh guy is. 5 lakh guy is only invested for 6 months, that is half. So 5 lakhs there, 7 into 2 you make it, because 7 lakhs for 12 months. 14 lakhs there plus 5, 19 lakhs is the total investment. 19 lakhs total investment, 95,000 you got. 5 lakh investment, 25,000 you will get in the same ratio. Very good, S01. So question number 6 is over in round 1. We are now going to go to T11 for question number 7, direct question. Okay, here we go. Before up, just arrow, arrow. Next one, arrow. Just the arrow. I'll just show you. Once again. Next one. Here we go, the question. If the amount, T11, if the amount under SI, that is simple interest, doubles in value in 5 years, then the same amount invested for 3 years becomes what percentage more than the initial principal if invested at the same rate but under compound interest? Time starts now. Simple question. S01, S03, be ready for your first and second passes. By the way, you will get first pass after 16. Okay, T11 is ready with the answer.
C.
C 72.8, they get a full 20 marks. That's amazing. It is obviously 20% if it's becoming double in 5 years. 20%. CI 20% is 1.2 cube. 1728. Anybody knows what is 1729 as a number?
Taxi cab number.
Which number is that?
Taxi cab number.
Taxi cab number of? Srinivasa Ramanujan. Half the name I have, Srinivas. Okay, that's perfectly correct. 72.8. And here we go to the next question, number 8. This is answer, of course, sir. आप answer दिखा दीजिए. See, S01, question number 8. Here it goes on screen. In an army barracks containing 200 soldiers, the food stored at the start of winter would be sufficient for 50 days. After 15 days, 80 more soldiers joined them from another regiment. How many days will now the food last? 45 seconds. I'm giving time for them to see the question and then start. Anybody got the answer here already?
days.
Brilliant. S01 plus 20 marks, 25 days is absolutely correct. So 40% more reduced by 28.28%. Okay, you are not sure of that increase. You solved it. How did you solve it?
So I just
No, tell me how did you solve?
okay. So 200 soldiers and 50 days. So I took the stock as 10,000.
Okay,
And
very good.
After 15 days, the stock left was 7,000.
Okay.
280. So it's 25 days.
Wow, that's also not at all bad. Brilliant. Plus 20 marks for S01 here. The next question we go on screen. If you can go, this is of course the answer A. The next one is question number 9 to S03. A man in a boat rows a distance of 72 kilometers in 6 hours in still water. And he covers the same distance in 8 hours against the current. Find the time taken by him for the round trip by rowing a total of 270 kilometers. 270 kilometers is a total, remember this. A round trip. Your first pass, and remember S08, your second pass in this particular question. Question number 9 to S03.
29. Speed of current is 4.3 kilometers.
S03, you have the answer? Quick answer at least. You should at least guess here. 0 marks. Hai. Okay. No, note second. S16, what's your answer? Is there an answer? Please keep your mic and answer.
29.
29 is not correct. Question number 9 passes. Second pass to S08.
24.
24 is the correct answer. They have opened their scoring. Plus 5 to S08. Just go back. Of course, D. Just go back. You know how the numbers, just up, नीचे पीछे चल जाइए, एक second के लिए. You know how to solve this question? Very easy. Anybody has solved it? Oh, that we have a wonderful student there. See, you have 72 kilometers in 6 hours. That means 12 kilometers per hour. The other one is 8 hours. 72 by 8 is 9 kilometers per hour. Which means the water is 12 minus 9, 3 kilometers per hour. Still water is 12 kilometers. The current or the water is going at 3 kilometers per hour. Now, when they are going one side and coming back the other side, the speeds will be 12 plus 3 and 12 minus 3. 15 and 9. And now look at the total, 270. half of it is 135. 135 by 9 is 15. 135 by 15 is 9. 9 plus 15 is 24. That's the way to solve it actually. It's a very simple, straightforward question. But of course, no problems. Well, getting it right, you finally opened the account, my friend. 24 is the right answer. Question number 9. The last question in round 1 now goes to S16. Here we go on screen. A train crosses a flagpole in 10 seconds while traveling at 54 kilometers per hour. What would be the time taken by this train to cross a platform that is thrice the length of the train? You should have got the answer by now. Anybody? Wow. "45 seconds.
Eighteen seconds.
18 seconds is not the correct answer. S08.
40 seconds.
40 seconds is absolutely the correct answer. Once again, they got plus 10 marks. First pass. Very, very brilliant. It's very simple. 10 seconds for one flagpole. That is the length of the train. For the length of the train, it is 10 seconds. Plus 3 times the platform. That means 4 times the total length of the train. That is 40 seconds. You don't even need that 54 kilometers per hour. It's a pure waste of information there as far as the question is concerned. Plus 10, round 1, we have almost done, but I am not done with the round 1 actually. In general, what happens in every round is that, okay, you go to the round 2 and there is no buzzer. What I did now is that after every round 1, I will give them one buzzer question. One buzzer question. Fair enough? So that you can make plus 20 marks. So if you have missed out in your round, no problems. But please mind you, if you get it wrong, minus 5 marks. Minus 5, na? Plus 10, plus 20 and minus 5. Very good. So guys, in round 1, so we will have buzzer rounds in all the rounds also. And the next question for you will be an audience question, by the way. So those of you who are interested, we will also give you after the first question. Here we go to the buzzer question. ये तो हो गया. हाँ, राउंड 1 बजर एक्स्ट्रा. स्कोरर्स आप भी देख लीजिएगा किसका बज रहा है करके. I mean, not in the Hindi type of buzzing. You understand, right? Sorry, हम लखनऊ में हैं तो बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट है इंग्लिश हिंदी करेक्ट से यूज करना. ठीक है, here we go. Sorry, क्वेश्चन आ गया. अरे देखो, now I will not give it. I will not read it. Let the question come. Let the question come. भाई साहब, नो प्रॉब्लम. आप ये पीछे है, ये आगे है. ठीक है, ये 20 घंटे का आंसर है. मुझे मिलेगा, मेरा चॉकलेट दे दो. नहीं, आई वाज जस्ट किडिंग. ओके, नो प्रॉब्लम्स. आई नो दिस विल हैपन. सो देयरफॉर आई हैव अ सेकंड बजर क्वेश्चन. हियर वी गो फॉर द सेकंड बजर क्वेश्चन. ओनली वन बजर क्वेश्चन. गो देयर. A boat whose speed is still water is 3 kilometers per hour is going upstream, while a boat whose speed is still in still water is 7 kilometers per hour is going downstream. Initially, they are separated by a distance of 100 kilometers and they start traveling towards each other. What is the time taken for them to meet? Okay, we have S08. The buzzer. Is there anybody else? Nobody else. Very good. What's the answer? Plus 20 or minus 5?
10 hours.
It's not stopping. Acha, once again, who's started?
Sir, we
You started first. Correct. You are the first. Plus 10.
10 hours.
10 hours. Is that correct, guys? Anybody knows what's the answer? 7 in still water. 7 speed of the two of them are going at 3 in still water and 7 in still water, 2 different boats. But they are going in against and for the current. And there's 100 kilometers difference. Can you directly take 100 by 7 plus 3? Anybody here is it correct or not?
It's correct.
It cannot be determined. I know it should not be determined. Anybody else? It is 10 hours plus 20 to S08. Absolutely correct. It's a very, very straightforward question. 100 divided by 7 plus 3. If you start thinking that it's a very difficult question, you will make a mess out of it. It doesn't matter because both of them are either for and against the current in that sense. 10 hours is the right, absolute correct answer. We'll go to the next one. Before you go, next one. Next. Okay, here we go to the next one. This is an audience question. I have 2 audience questions. By the way, you have answered. Please make the scoring. This is the audience question. 2 questions for you. All of you, after seeing the question, raise your hand. Obviously, I can't ask everyone. Some of you I will ask. Stand up or come running here and answer the question. If you do, you will get some goodies. That's what my colleagues have readied for you. Here we go. The first question for the audience. 6 men build 6 walls in 6 days. How many days will 4 men take to build 4 walls? Anybody? Okay, we'll have the first person. Come. What's the answer? 6 days is the right answer. I know a lot of people will get it right. Yaar, inko de denge kuch. You can catch this. We'll start with this. Inko do de denge. What's your name?
Ronak Chandak, Kids Gurukul International School, Jalgaon.
Kids Gurukul International, Jalgaon. Congratulations. Here is your goodies. Congratulations. Very simple question. Let's go to the second audience question before you get from the last. Please look at this. Yes, next one. Oh, this is not easy. If n is a positive integer such that 10 to the power 1 by 7 into 10 to the power 2 by 7 into like this till 10 to the power n is greater than 99, then the smallest value of n is. Oh, my mistake, guys. You make it 999. It is not 99, it should be 999. Just for, it is 999, not 99. Please make the correction. Okay, anybody is there at the back? Okay, that person was, yes, come in. 2 of you. Both of you come in and let me answer. The girl there, come. You have the answer? Come. 999 बोला है मैंने. B. No. Come. All of you who know the answer should come in. I'm so sorry about it, but we'll come out. We'll figure it out. सुबह का एक्सरसाइज हो गया? नहीं हुआ ना? आ जाओ. 3. No. Come.
4.
Sorry, I'll give 2 more chances. 1 more chance I'll give. 1 more chance. Yes. यहाँ आके बोलना है.
6.
6 is the right answer. 6 is the right answer. You know what? You should always be the 4th to take it. First, second, third, तीनों गलत बोलेंगे. जो मिलेगा डायरेक्टली आ जाएगा. इधर आ जाओ. ये आपके लिए 2, उसके लिए 1 जो पहले ही बोल दिया था. मुझे पता है यार, यहाँ आके बोलना है. रूल होता है. That's the audience. We'll come back to the audience questions in round 2 at the end of round 2, guys. We'll go to the next one. Thank you. Go to the next. Okay. Round 2 is going to be geometry and mensuration. We'll start from S16. The round starts from round 10 or the team 10 here. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It will go reverse. So first pass, second pass. Is that okay? When it starts, first pass, second pass. Okay, before I go, let me see the scores. We have, okay, at the end of round 1, we have team number 2, team number 4, team number 5, team number 6, and team number 10 yet to open the account. Hey, 1 second. Team number 6, how is that they got so many marks? Oh, ओ एक्सट्री यार ऐसा कर दिया तुमने, इनको तो हार्ट अटैक हो गया. ओके सॉरी, माय अपॉलॉजीज. इट इज नॉट इन द राउंड्स वंडर. इन टीम कोड्स दे दिया है. टीम S03, टीम S11, टीम T13, टीम S16 and team S13. They are yet to open the accounts. Team S14A, that's there at the 5th place, is at 5. Team S18, S18 किधर है? S18 is at 15. Team S01, S01 is at 25. Team S08 started very late, lost a very easy question in the very first round, but they are leading now with 35 marks. A big round of applause before we begin the second round. T11, बताइए बेटा. T11 is 20. My mistake. T11 is number 3 at 20. बहुत है यार. There are still 3 more rounds to go. Here we go to round 2. Geometry and mensuration. Question number 1 to team 10. Here we go. First question. Find the maximum volume in cubic units of a right circular cylinder if the sum of the radius and the height of the given cylinder is 12 units. Sum of the radius and the given cylinder is 12 units. S16, your question.
Sir, option C, 216 pi.
Option C. S03,
I'll go with that.
you also go with that. And because it's pi r square and h. So when you say r plus h is equal to 12, take it r as 4. 4 plus 4 plus 4. You can take it as that. Therefore, r should be 8. Because 2 r's, r square and h, that should be your maximum. So you take 2r plus h. So to say that r plus h should be maximum. So therefore, r and h. Take it like these 3. Together it's 12. That means each one should be equal to 4 each. That means 2r, the 2r, so to say, is got 4, means actually r is 8. So if you take 8, r as 8 square, again you will get into 64. 64 into 4 is 256. Answer is 256 pi, guys. Answer is choice A. S01 will get plus 5 marks for this particular question. S08, you are making it, okay? This is 8. Keep that mind, S08, and also make sure that it is S01, sorry. And the team number 8. Fair enough? Okay, here we go to the next question. Sir, the next question. In a triangle for S03, the 3 sides are 11, 60 and 61 centimeters respectively. The circumradius is... I hope you are starting your 45 seconds. S01, T11, be ready.
C part. Option C.
C 30.5. How do you get it?
It was guesswork.
Because you don't like root 3s and all.
It was guesswork.
It was a guesswork, but he gets the guesswork correct. Plus 20 for S03. He did not like the surds there. Root 3, root 2. बहुत ही गंदा लगा. Irrational numbers लगा. 30.5 अच्छा लग रहा था उसको. Answer is 30.5 for a simple reason that 11, 60, 61 is the right angled triangle. Half of the hypotenuse is your circumradius. 61 by 2 is 30.5. Plus 20 for you S03. Good guesswork. Whatever it is, the way marks matter. 4 कैसे आता है फर्क नहीं पड़ता. 4 मार्क आना चाहिए और 4 रन जाना चाहिए. है ना? T20 वर्ल्ड कप चल रहा है. Question number 3 to S01. 1. Find the number of common tangents that can be drawn to two circles that are touching each other. This is a simple question.
3.
Sorry?
3.
Choice B.
Yeah.
Choice B is wrong. T11.
A.
Choice A is also wrong.
So C.
Choice C is also wrong. Hello? It is answer is called choice D automatic. Either it is 1 or 3. If it is touching is said, common tangents. If they are touching internally, there is only one tangent, right? If touching externally, 3 tangents. So the answer is A or B. Very unfortunately, I tell you, even after 4 choices, everybody got it wrong. Very sorry about that. I think this was round for S01. Was an easy question, I thought. Very, very frankly. Now, team 7. Question number 4 in round 2. Very straightforward question. Find the value of y minus x in the figure if the chord AB subtends an angle of 60 degrees at the center of the circle. This question is to T11. Oh, we have an answer there. Wow. मत आना यार, एग्जाम चल रहा है. There are no answers, choices here, so you might get a chance still. T11.
So 120.
That friend there, is the 120 the right answer? Yes, bol rahe. Democracy. 120 it is the correct answer. X, if it is 60 degrees it's subtending at the center, what will be the angle of X? 30 degrees. If X is 30, it's a cyclic quadrilateral. Y has to be 150. 150 minus 30 is 120. Very good. Question number 4 to T11, plus 20 marks for them, guys. Now we go to question number 6. S18, here your question on screen. If the length and breadth of the inner rectangle are 12 centimeters and 5 centimeters respectively, find the area of the shaded region. Given that the center of the circle and the rectangle is the same. 45 seconds starts now. It's an easy question.
Sir, option A.
Option A is right. Plus 20 marks to team 6, S18. Go to the next question. It's a very straightforward question. 6, 12, 5s are 60. The reverse, you just have to find out 13. 6.5 is the diameter. The radius. Pi r square. 6.5 whole square is 42.25. Very good. Next one. For team 5, here is your question. In a circle with center O, AB and CD are two chords. If angle AOB is 52 and COD is 48, find the measure of ABO and CDO. 45 seconds now. I did not wantedly give you the diagram. This round we are getting some good scores. They should make more marks. For this, you might need a pen and paper. You got the answer already. Okay, 45 seconds are over. Answer बोल दो. देखना का नहीं है. You are losing it. Okay, I'm going. 100 is wrong. T13. You don't get the answer in 1, 2, 3. Lost. S11.
130.
1,
30.
3, 0.
130.
130. 130 is the correct answer. 52 plus 48 is 100. The remaining is 260. 260 by 4. 260 by 2 it will be 130. Will be the perfect answer. Guys, you are taking too long to answer. Even if it is, you are getting no negative, right? दे देना आंसर, क्या फर्क पड़ता है आपको? Okay, S11, that is team number 3 gets plus 5, only plus 5. Keep that in mind, it's a second pass. Question number 7 to team number 4 in round 2. Here it goes on screen, T13. Find the value. It's a very silly question. Value of the exterior angle of a regular octagon. Okay, what's your answer?
Option D, 65.
Option D, 65. S11.
45.
45 is the correct answer. 360 by 8 is the answer. Very simple. 360 by 8 is the exterior angle, which is 45 degrees plus 10 to S11. Am I right? Scorers? Plus 10 for S11 or team 3, that is. Now it is team 3's question, direct question. Question number 8 in round 2. Here we go. 4 cows are tied at the 4 corners of the square plot, inside the plot, that is, off side 6 meters with a rope of length 3 meters each. Find the maximum ungrazed area of the field. There's actually an error in this question. If anybody can find it, I'll give you 1 chocolate. हाँ आ जाओ, बताओ क्या मिस्टेक है? आंसर नहीं चाहिए मुझे. S11, it's your direct question. $45 seconds हुआ नहीं हुआ. इसके लिए 20 सेकंड बचता. हाँ.
Option B.
Option
B.
B for Bombay.
B 36 minus
36 minus 9 pi is the correct answer. यार, you don't even have to solve anything. 6 square देख लेते तो हो ही जाता. 36 minus 9 pi is the correct answer. Very clear. Plus 20 to S11. That is team 3. Next question. S13, 2 circles of radii 9 and 16 centimeters touch each other externally. Find the length of the direct common tangent. It will take a little time if you remember the formula for this. You give them 10 more seconds extra for this. Two more questions in round 2. Oh, we have a lot of people who got the answers. Wow. This is again a 8th class question.
Option C.
Option C. Your answer?
24.
24 is the correct answer. Plus 10 to team 1, S08. It is 24. It's a very simple, straightforward answer. Root of D square minus R1 minus R2 whole square. I mean, you can see 9 and 16, it's a standard question. You will get it as 24 as answer, not 25 by the way. 24 is the right answer. The last question for round 2 to team 1. Scorers, I hope you have got all your numbers right. Here it goes. Find the area of the unshaded region shown in the figure. Audience, you can also solve quick. Okay, we have the answer from S08.
42.
42 is the correct answer. The answer for the question number 10 round 2 plus 20 marks. You can show the answer, sir. Plus 42. Anybody has seen or read the book A Trilogy in 3 Parts by Douglas Adams? Anyone knows that book at all? Douglas Adams has written a book, Trilogy in 4 parts. Okay, think about this book. 42 is the answer for life, universe and everything, it said. It's a beautiful book. If anybody can read it, it will be nice. 42 is the right answer, plus 20 marks. Round 2 is almost done, but one more buzzer question. As I said, we will have it. Buzzer round 2. Here we go. Question number 1. A solid cube with edge length 5 centimeters is cut into small cubes such that each smaller cube has an edge length of 1 centimeter. All these smaller cubes are now painted on all their surfaces. What is the total cost incurred if the cost is 15 rupees per centimeter square to paint any surface? Where is it? Mr. S. 1 second. Huh? Okay. S18 is going to get the answer. They have got the buzzer round. Remember, plus 20. Yeah, you can stop it. Bye. Stop kar do. Plus 20 minus 5. Remember this. What's your answer? The right answer is there on their book.
Sir, 11,250 rupees.
Let's see the answer, sir. 11,250 is absolutely correct. Plus 20 marks to S18. The simple way of doing it is the area, surface area is 6 into A square. When you cut it into one smaller cubes, it is going to be 1 centimeter each side. 6 is the surface area into 15 rupees, 90. But how many cubes are going to be there? 125 cubes, because you are cutting a 5 by 5 by 5 cube. Into 125 will give you the answer, 11,250. Very, very good. Plus 200, plus 20 marks, guys. Very, very impressed with this. Is there one more buzzer round, sir? Yeah. One more buzzer round. Yes, there is one more. Let's see if you can get this answer right. Buzzer on for question number 2. In an equilateral triangle ABC with side 12, the medians from A and B meet at a point P inside the triangle. Find the length of the line CP. Plus 20 minus 5. Okay, who is that again? We have S18 once again giving the answer. Let's see. Option C once again, they are going great guns, guys. A good applause to all. S18, team number 6, plus 20 marks for them. 4√3 is the right answer. Choice C. In the meantime, our friends will make the scorers. I have 2 questions for the audience. You guys are ready? If you want a couple of chocolates coming up your way, please come here and give me the answer. Whoever comes first will get it. The first audience question. Not a difficult one. ABC is an equilateral triangle. PQ are midpoints of AB and BC respectively. Find the area of the triangle PQD if the area of the full triangle is 120 square centimeters. Don't shout from there if you want anything. Come here. Okay, we have a sir talking about it. Anybody else? We have somebody coming up. Come. Very good. Because there are no choices, any number of people can come. And we'll figure out what's the right answer. 20. 20. 15 is the correct answer for this. तीनों को दूंगा, एक-एक दे दूंगा. Sorry, you guys, a little late. Wow. Very good, guys. It's an easy question, obviously. Thank you. Next question, please. Very quickly, before we get the round 2. Next one. Okay, this one. Anybody? Don't go away. You might get the next one also. Mean, median, and mode of a scores of 5 students is 5. If the least of the scores is 1, and exactly 2 students score 5 marks, no other two students scored equal marks, what is the maximum possible score for any of the 5 students? Here now only 4 people can come. The 4th guy will get the answer. Somebody is coming in quick. Run fast, whoever wants it. Yes, sir. 14. 13. 14. 13. 11. एक ही आंसर बचा हुआ है अभी. Answer is 12. Answer is 12. I'm so sorry. Who got the 12 first? Yeah, come. Guys, how is it 14? If you have two guys are 10. 5 into 5. 5 is a 25 is the total. One guy is getting 1, 2 guys are getting 5 and 5. हाँ, so 11 हो गया, 14 बचा है ना. 14 में से one person should get at least 2 because least score is 1. That means the other guy has to get 12. If you take 0, you will get 14, but I told you the least square is already 1. 2 for you then. Anybody else got? You got 11. 12 आया सच में? अरे very good, congratulations. Okay, here we go to the end of round 3 आने वाला है. This round has very nice questions. Some of you might get it. If none of these guys get it, I will also pass it on to the audience. But let me see the final scores at round 2. Team 1, 2, 3, 4 के हिसाब से. S18 के हिसाब से ऐसे ही है ना? हाँ, पहले से ऐसा. Okay guys, we have round. Anybody who knows who is winning till now, as of now, at the end of round 2? Our friends S18 are doing a fantastic job actually, if you ask me. They have got 2 direct questions well. They are now at 60. Please, at the top there, thoda sa get more involved guys. Give a round of applause to S18. This is from CMS Lucknow. S18 at 60. And there are S11 at 35. We have S08 at 30. We have 3 and 11, S03 and T11 at 20 each, S01 at 5, and the other 4 are yet to open the account, or S14A has lost 5 marks in between, I guess. S14A, they said they have not lost, check it out. This is addition karna hai padega na beta. Oh, sorry guys, my mistake. Our scorers have not added it. S18 is at 75. And S08 is at 65. S08 is at 65. Very close. Just 10 marks. And you will find that in the buzzer round, many more marks are ready to be done. And the rest of them, we have T11 at 40. T11 is at 40. And S01 at 30. Some of them like T13. Where is T13? T13, S16, S16 and S13. S13 is where? You guys have to buck up. Quite a lot of good questions. You still have 0 right now. But then there are 2 more rounds to go. S11 is at 35. You have still good marks. Don't worry. Okay guys. 2 more rounds to go. The round 3 will again have 10 questions before I start the buzzer round. The questions are quite simple. Let's see. Once again we start from team number 1 here, S08. Are you ready, sir? All of you, can we have a little bit of silence? Please look at the questions, solve it yourself too. You want to be participating next time here. First question, S08. If the LCM of 2 numbers is 480 and their HCF is 16, how many such pairs of 2 numbers exist? Your answer mat dena. Question number 1, team 1, round 3. Here, 45 seconds are over.
B.
S13. C4, it's a guess. Because they said 2, you made it double. They said 2? You didn't hear also. What were you doing? How did you get 4? Answer is 4, choice C, plus 10 marks for S13. They have opened their account now. Finally, direct question for you, S13. Here we go. Here we go for the question number 2 of round 3. This is an easy question. Given that all of you should be seeing this, X, Y and Z are 3 distinct digits. X and Z are odd numbers and Y is an even number. Which of the following is true? Yes, we have an answer from team 2, S13. Here, go ahead.
D. Option D. Last option, fourth option.
Fourth option, D for Delhi is the correct answer. Plus 20 for them. They are now back in the reckoning. The easy way to do this question is, you know Y is an even number, right? Even number, if you look at choice A, if you are multiplying any even number, it will become even. So it cannot be odd. Second one, you have X, Y, Z is an even and X, Z is odd. You are adding an even and an odd. It will be an odd number. It cannot be even. So B cannot be the answer. Third one, once again you have an even number minus an odd number, has to be odd, cannot be an even number. If you know that A, B, C are not the correct answers, answer has to be D. Plus 20 scorers, Akarsh and Sanrachna. Here we go to the question number 3 in round 3. S11 will go with this direct question. Here we go. 2 to the power 3 to the power 2 plus 3 to the power 2 to the power 3 equal to how much? Yes, we got the answer here from
791.
791 is what S11 says. T13. Bolo, answer bolo.
So 1240.
1242, almost correct. 14A.
6624.
6624. Whenever you have 4 choices, 3 choices will be wrong. Answer has to be 7073. And you know what? 2 to the power anything, is it even or odd? Hello guys, all of you. 2 to the power anything, is it even or odd? Even. 3 to the power anything, is it even or odd? Odd. Odd plus even. Odd. Now if 791 is not the right answer, and I told you 1791 is not the right answer, T13 and S14A, the answer it has to be 7073. How is it? Look at it. 2 to the power 3 square. 3 square is 9. 2 to the power 9. 5 and 2. 3 to the power 2 cube. 2 cube is 8. 3 to the power 8. Think about it. 3 to the power 8. बहुत बड़ा number है. उसको calculate करने की जरूरत नहीं है. You just get the answer directly. It should be an odd. It is very big number. It is not 791. You made it slightly different, my friends, because you thought 512 plus 81 is what I think you did it. Fair enough. No problems. We have question number. Which one is this now? Whose direct question is this? Question number 4. Direct question. How many times do we write a 0 while writing all natural numbers from 1 to 1000? Give 15 seconds extra for this question. That is 1 minute full. Very interesting question. Arey, somebody already has an answer. Wow. T13, this is your direct question. Yeah, what's your answer?
So C 192.
Wonderful, 192, it is the correct answer. Choice C, plus 20 to T13. An applause, guys. You should be involved in this completely. T13 gets 20 marks. 192. Please go to the question number 5. for S14A. The units digit of the number 4 to the power 335 factorial. It's a big number. Please be careful. Is S14A.
4.
I am very sorry. S18.
Option C, 6.
Option C 6. 4 square कितना है बेटा? 4 square is 16, right? So it's 4 cube. 4 cube कितना है? 64. 4 to the power 4, 256. So 4, 6, 4, 6, 4, 6 हो रहा है. 335 factorial. Doesn't matter what it is. What will be the number? Is it an even number or an odd number? Even number. So 4 to the power even number. Even में end होगा ना? End होगा तो 6 होगा answer, not 4. I'm very sorry. You are very, either it is 4 or 6. It is not a odd number which is ending at the top. It is an even number. Plus 10 marks for S18, guys. It is an easy question. You almost got it, but you have to be a little more careful than this. Plus 10, no marks for S14A. Question number 6. Now on screen for team 6. How many 9-digit numbers have at least 2 same digits? 2 digits which are same. Simple questions, some of them. I'm sure you can solve it. T11 S01. Be ready. You might get your chance. 45 seconds. Jay. Okay, we got the answer from S18.
Sir, option A.
Option A is not the right answer. T11, quick.
Sir, C.
C is the right answer. Plus 10 for T11. It is 9 into 10 to the power 8 minus 9 factorial. I will not solve how to solve it, but it's a very, very easy, straightforward question. Question number 7 for team 7. T11, here it goes. Find the highest power of 400 which divides 342 factorial. I hope you know what a factorial is. It is 1 into 2 into 3 into till 342. If you don't know how to solve it, I'm sorry, afraid it will not going to be that easy. I'll give you 15 more seconds if you want to solve it extra. My timekeepers, 15 seconds more for this one.
Sir, A.
A is not the correct answer. They are just wildly guessing it. Sorry about it, T11. S01.
D.
D for Delhi, 171. There are only 4 choices. 2 choices are already wrong. Now let's look at whether these guys get the 5 marks or not. S03.
C. Option C.
Option C is what our friends S03 say. Is it correct or wrong? No. Answer is 41. I told you, Murphy's laws work brilliantly with these things. Answer is 41. I would have loved to show you how to solve this. It's a very easy question. You need to figure out what is the power of 5 and the power of 2. Power of 5 is easy to, you just divide 342 by 5, again by 5, by 5, by 5, and add up all the quotients. You will get your answer very, very quickly. It will be 84. But because 400 is 25 into 16. So 25 is 5 square. So you divide again by 2. So 84 by 2 is 41. I will not solve this. No problems. Sorry about this difficult question, I can tell you. But hard luck. Can't help it. S03, question number 8. Sorry, it's for difficult question for you, my friends. I'm sorry. S01, question number 8, round 3. Here we go. This is an easy question. Probability of Sinu lying is 1/3, whereas the probability of Ramu saying the truth is 1/5. What is the probability that when a question is asked, at least one will answer truthfully? Question to team 8. 3 more questions for round 3, guys. After that, it's be exciting buzzer round for all of you. S01. Option
A. 2 by
A, 2 by 15. S03,
Option D, 7 by 15.
7 by 15. S16,
8 by 15.
8 by 15. Murphy's law continues. Answer is 11 by 15. None of the three will get the correct answer. Guys, 1 by 3, 4 by 3, 4 by 5. Sinu lying is 1 by 3. Ramu lying 4 by 5. So both of them lying 1 by 3 into 4 by 5. That is 4 by 11. 4 by 15. So at least one of them correct. 1 minus 4 by 15, which is 11 by 15. I'm sorry, nobody gets the answer. Nobody gets any points for this. Question number 9, round 3 to team 9. Here it goes. Sino has a son. What is the probability that the next child of Sino is also a boy?
A.
Oh, he got it very correct. Plus 20. Easy question there for S03. Give it a nice applause, guys. 20 marks. They're getting somewhere there. Very, very good. S16, last question, round 3. Here we go. In how many ways can 10 different letters be posted through 4 letter boxes? 08, S13. Be ready for your next two. First pass and second pass.
Option C.
Option C. S08.
10 choose 4. Option B.
Option B. 10 choose 4. S13. Second pass.
A. Option A.
I told you it always works. A, B, C are all wrong. Answer is choice D. It's 4 to the power 10. In how many ways can 10 different letters be posted? So first letter, there are 4 boxes, right? If there are 4 boxes, first letter can be posted in how many ways? 4 ways. Second letter, 4 ways. Third letter, 4 ways. All 10 letters, 4 into 4 into 4, 10 times. 4 to the power 10. Answer is choice D. Round 3 is over. Do we have scores? Okay, we'll get the scores. Then let me also give a buzzer question then. Do we have a buzzer question, Dekle? Yes, we have one buzzer extra. All of you are ready? I'm not going to read the question. All of you, please read the question yourself. Here it goes. Slightly lengthier question. A bag contains violet, blue, green and indigo balls. The number of these balls are P, P plus 2, P minus 4 and P plus 3 respectively. If the probability of randomly drawing an indigo ball is 1 by 3, then what is the probability of randomly drawing 2 blue balls from the bag? So those of you who have missed out on probability this side, plus 20 for the asking. Time after 30 seconds we'll stop it also. Okay, we have somebody who has wait. We have T13, is that correct? T13. Yes, what's the answer? Sorry? C. I don't know what is C. Your answer, Bithav? 17 by 176. I don't think so. I think it is 15 by 176. Dikha dena bhaiya. It is, see the total is 4p. I just made this thing also. 4p plus 1 is the total if you add all the 4 numbers. Indigo is p plus 3 by 4p plus 1 is given as 1 by 3. You will get p is equal to 8. Now we want for blue balls, it is 10c2 by 33c2. Answer is A. Minus 5 for, who are them? T13. I'm so sorry about it. It is 15 by 176. Okay, we have another question. Okay, this is the next question. Please see it quickly. Buzzer round, second question. If 3 dice are rolled, find the probability that the sum of the numbers of the dice is more than 15. Who is this? Okay, we have T11.
Sir, B.
Brilliant. B is the right answer. Plus 20 for them. You know what? It's a very, very easy question. Can you see the choices? Look at the 3 other choices. 119, 119, 119. 119 is a random number. If you have 3 dice, 6 into 6 into 6, At the denominator, you will get 6 into 6 into 6, which is 216. It cannot be 119 in whichever way. The only one answer possible, even if you don't know what to get for the other one, answer is choice B, plus 20 for T11. Scorers, you got that? Okay, we'll stop this one before you go to the buzzer round. Go to the next one, sir. Okay. 3 rounds done. 3 rounds done. The last round where we will choose the top 6 teams to go to the phase 2 of the finals of the math quiz competition of MACFAIR International this year. Okay, yeah, we got it? Sorry? You get sheets? Yeah, of course you can get. Hey, boss, some sheets more, please. 3-4 sheets de dena. Yeah, thank you. Anybody else wants? Only 10 questions more to go, so not an issue. Anybody else? You have? All of you have? Okay. At the end of round 3 of this MACFAIR, what? आ गया? लिख दो और ऐड कर दो मुझे, because ऐड करके देता. हाँ हाँ, but इधर ऐड करना पड़ेगा ना. मुझे क्यों काम करवा रहे हो? हाँ, ठीक है. Just quickly give me this. What is the score? S08 का बताओ. In this round, ना? Okay. 30. Okay. S11 0. T. Okay guys, here are the results at the end of round 3. In the top position is S18. S18 is at the top position with 85 marks. At the top also, please give some good applause. Second is T11. T11 is a late surge in especially round 3. They are at 70. S08 did not do well in round 3, but they're still at 65. Number 3. Then we have S03 at 40. We have S11 at 35. We have S01 and S13 at 30 each. T13 is at 15 and S16 is yet to open the account, but S16. Now here is what I'm going to say for the buzzer round. There are going to be 10 questions in the buzzer. This is for all of you also, please listen. 10 questions, 200 marks to make. Why 200? Plus 20 for every correct answer, minus 5 for every wrong answer. So you can also make minus 50 for that matter. So for example, 85 S18, you can easily go to 35. He is not listening also. S30, S18. 85 से 35 जा सकते हो या 285 जा सकते हो, देख लेना. ठीक है? Okay guys, we have the buzzer round here, the last 10 questions. If there is a requirement of a tie, I will give a tie breaker at the end of it. My scorers, there is nothing like a timer in this, but after 30 seconds or 45 seconds, just tell me, we will remove the question if required be. All 10 of you, check your buzzers, all of you, quickly. Is it working? Okay, stop. Next. Okay, okay. Anybody has a problem with the buzzer? Everything is working? Okay. S16, you need it. Remember, only 5 questions and you can be the winners. 10 questions are there. Some of them could be easy. You have nothing to lose, remember this. You have everything to gain. You are at the last right now. Understand? Okay. Here we go. The first question. Buzzer round, round 4, all of you. Please give a good applause, guys, whenever they get the right answers. Not right away. हाँ, दे दो. Please. Huge applause for everyone. Round 4. 10 good, great teams are on the stage. The first question, sir. The area of the triangle whose vertices are 4, 0, 12, 8, 16, 2 is. Only one correct answer, but you can get -5 too. Okay, we have got T13. Sorry?
B36.
B36 is wrong. Sorry, this is minus. Okay, my mistake. For this one, I'm going to give you -5. But the answer is 40. I have just changed the rule. For every correct answer, it's +20. But for every wrong answer, for the next 9 questions, it's going to be -10. You can lose 100 marks. Be careful. Fair enough? -5 for them, for this particular thing. No problems. The next question, sir. Answer is D for this. 40 is the right answer. Question number 2. Here we go. The number of real roots of the equation x square minus 5 mod x plus 6 equal to 0 is. Okay, we have S13.
2. B.
2 is the wrong answer. -10 for them. Answer is 4. Please remember it's mod. So -5x and +5x both will come in. The moment you get +5x and -5x, you have 4 different real roots. Answer is choice 4. Next one. Question number 3. On selling 5 items, a shopkeeper gains the cost price of 3 items. Find the profit and loss percentage. Okay, we have an answer from T13. Yes, go ahead. Use the mic and give me the answer.
B, 60%.
60% profit is correct. +20 marks for T13. Nobody needs to go to the next one. Question number 4. Here we go. Find the average of all the numbers between 1 and 1000, both included, that can be formed using a single digit. What? 45 seconds are over? Anybody in the audience? Is 45 seconds over, my timekeepers? 45 seconds are over. Nobody has got the right answer, at least on the stage. Anybody here? Nobody. Okay, come in, come. Quick. Sprint. Let's see whether he gets it right and he gets some goodies here. Yes, boss. What's your answer? 205 is absolutely correct. 205. Choice C is the right. What's your name? Pranjal Avasthi from CMS. I think you should take 3 from this. Very, very brilliant. How did you get it, by the way? How did you get the answer? Wow. How did you get it? Come up. How did you get this match? Itna difficult question ko kaisa aa gaya answer? How did you get it? Okay, wonderful. Congratulations. Okay, guys, how to solve this question is very simple actually if you look at it. Single digits 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What is the average of 1 to 9? 5. Then Single digits 11, 22, 33, 44, 55, 66, 77, 88, 99. What is the average of that? 55. What is the average of 111, 222, 333, 4? Because single digits, right? 111, 222, 333 till 999. Average is 555. Add 555 plus 55 plus 5 by 3. Answer is 205. The answer is choice C. No problems. We go to the next question, number 5. This is easy. The number of sides of a regular polygon is 1/6 of the number of its diagonals. Find the number of diagonals of a polygon having 2n sides. Having 2n sides. You know this? Five more questions to decide the top 6 teams. Okay, 45 seconds are over. Anybody who has the answer, please come quickly. Otherwise, I'll go to the next question after this. Okay, time is up. Nobody has the answer. Anybody can... जोल से बोलो आंसर क्या है? B410. No. I'll go to the next question. We will come back. 405 I think is the answer. C 405 is the answer. Question number 6. This is easy, guys. A man starts from his house and walks for 15 meters. He then turns right and walks 9 meters. He now turns left and walks 25 meters. Find the shortest distance between his current position and his house. Okay, we have an answer. Somebody has... कहाँ है? We have S18.
Sir, 41.
41 is the correct answer. Plus 20 to S18. यार इतना fast आ रहा है तो you should definitely give a lot of applause. Next question. Question number 7. Here we go. The number of times the hands of an analog clock meets in 24 hours is... This is easy. Once again, we have S18.
22.
22 is the correct answer. Plus D. I think this requires a great applause here. That's speed. Wonderful. Question number 8. 3 more questions. Find the next number in the series. Oh, this is not going to be easy. Anybody on the audience, you can also solve it. Even a first class student can solve this. Okay, second class. We have an answer from S16. Yes.
120.
120 is not the correct answer if I know. I'm so sorry about that. Yeah, what was your question? It is 11. There's no mistake in it. You know how to solve this question? Anybody? Sorry, minus 10 for them. I'm so sorry about that. Anybody how to solve this? Dangerous question this is. You know, 11 is 1 square plus 1 square. 1 plus 1 is 2. 2 square is 4. 4 square is 16. Now when you have 16, 1 square plus 6 square. 6 square is 36 plus 1 is 37. 37 next number is 3 square plus 7 square. 49 plus 9. 58. 5 square plus 8 square. 89. 8 square plus 9 square is whatever there, 145. Next one. Okay. Question number 9. Find the number of 3-digit numbers that can be formed using the digits 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 such that X is greater than Y is greater than Z. Last question after this, guys. Okay, we have an answer from... Who has given? Okay, S16.
18.
18. They are really taking my advice very seriously, saying that kya jata hai abhi, answer aaya nahi aaya kind of things. Unfortunately, 18 is not the right answer. Anybody else who has the answer? Answer is 10 actually. But before I go to the last question, let me tell you who are the top 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for the moment. S18 का बताओ कितना है number? Okay, just add this 40. Next, S03 का? T11 का? S11? T13? T13 is 15, is it? Okay. Okay. S16, no problems. S14A. Okay. S8. And 1. Okay, guys, one more question. I thought of giving you the number before we go. 0. And S13? Okay, so here we are at 20, this is 30, this is 65, this is 5 minus 20, this is 15, they got 15 more, right? 30, 35, huh? Okay, and this is 125. Okay, so bottom mein kaun hai? 7 is bottom, 6 is bottom. 10 is bottom. 3. Okay, guys, I'll tell you something very interesting. I told you we go to the phase 2. Before we go to phase 2, we need to select the top 6. The bottom 3 currently are team number 10, team number 5, and team number, team number 16. Where is 16? 16 is correct. 16, S14A and S13. S13 is team number 2. Team number 2, team number 5 and team number 10 are at the 8th, 9th and 10th position. Team number T13. T13, if you can just raise your hands. And team number S01. You guys are both at 30. That means you are at 6 and 7 positions. 6 and 7 positions. Only one of you will go to the next round. Remember this. The rest of them, S11. Where is S11? You may lose it because you are at 35. The others are at 30. And then we have S03 who can also lose it because they are, S01 is at 30, I said. ST13 is at 30. S03 is at 40 only. Where is S03? Yeah, you are at 40. If they go ahead of you, be careful about it. So we have one last question. 2 teams are at 30 at the 6th and 7th positions. Even the 5th and 4th positions are very, very close. So we will see what will change at the end of the last question in round 1, rather the phase 1. Question number, sir, 10th question. Here it goes. A bike rider sees a car that is traveling 50 meters ahead of the bike. After 2.5 minutes, the bike rider is 25 meters ahead of the car. Find the speed of the biker in meters per minute if the speed of the car is 30 meters per minute. Okay, we have an answer from S13. S13 is at 20. They can go straight up from there. Yes?
C30.
C is 30. I'm afraid it's not correct. Minus 10 there. I'm so sorry about this S13. We'll stop it. It doesn't matter. So we still have 5 teams definitely going to the next round. I have one question which will decide between the 2 other choices. Question, first team S18. 125 as of today. As of now, please give a big applause. They have done extremely well in almost all the rounds. All the 4 rounds they have got scores. Second, T11 at 70. T11, if you can just raise your hands at 70 score. Yeah, thoda sa encourage karo. Third is S08 at 65. S08 at 65. Fourth, S03 at 40. S03 at 40. Fourth. And fifth is S11 at 35. S11, you guys have just gone into the next round. Now we have S13 at 30 and S01 at 30. The rest of you, S16 is minus 20, S14A is 5, S13 you would have lost another 10 marks. S13, where is S13? Yeah, you have got it wrong, right? Right now S13 you have got 10 marks. You've lost it. So I'm going to give you one last question to T13 and S01. Guys, please look at this. This is not for anybody else. Only between S01 and T13, between the two of you. Whoever gets it correct will go to the next round. Whoever gets it wrong will obviously fall off for this phase 1. Sir, are we ready? Others, just relax. I'm so sorry about it. But those of you who have made it to the next round, be prepared for it. Here we go. Question here. That's an extra question. A trader sells an item by marking its price 25% higher than the rate at which he bought it. However, as the balance is faulty, he makes a profit of 11.11%. What would the balance read if the weight of 900 grams is placed on it? T13, S01. Both of them are deciding that the rest, let the other guy take the chance. Chance to go to the next round with this correct question, getting the correct answer. It looks like that I might have to give one more question. What, not going, both of you? How much time is over? Four minutes हो गया ये क्वेश्चन के लिए. Okay, I think anybody else has the answer for this? Answer is 800 for this. I will leave it. I am going to ask you a question orally right now. For again T13 and S01. A very easy question. The moment I finish the question, you will have to get an answer. जा सकते हो, no problems. There is nothing. Answer दिखा देना. 800. Go to the next one. End of phase 1. But before I go to the end of phase 1, one last question for S01 and T13. A very simple question for all of you as well as to these two people here on stage. Whoever gives it first will get plus 20. If you get it wrong, you will be out of the race. Is that okay? A very simple question for all of you. What is the sum of the first 10 natural numbers?
55. 55.
Brilliant. 55 is the right answer. T Z01 goes into the next round. Please give them a good applause. They got it extremely fast. Very, very good. We have 6 teams coming up. The other 4 teams, you tried very good. You should have tried all for 10 questions. You would have got 4 right also. You would have got 80 marks and minus 10. Did they? बोलना चाहिए ना? Okay guys, apparently there is a chance. You didn't press your buzzer? Oh, you didn't press your buzzer. No, fine. At the end of the day, it's a buzzer round going on. I will give one more question. Sorry about that. Still, S01 has not gone into the next round, nor T13. We have one more question to go. Okay. Let me quickly think about a question. I thought this question will be an interesting question. Very simple question once again. It's a question on geometry. It's a question on geometry. All of you should be able to get it. Anyone of should be able to get it. Only press the buzzer. Whoever gets it correct. And I have already answered this question. So if you are smart, you will get your answer much, much more faster. Okay? What is the sum of the angles? What is the sum of the angles in a pentagon? Sure? Okay. What's the answer, guys? 540, and T13 has made it to the next round, phase 2 of the finals. I'm so sorry, S01. You had to go through the rules of the game with the buzzer. You can stop it there. Thank you so much. But don't go away anywhere. We'll take a 5-minute break. 4 teams will be out of this, but the 6 teams will compete for the finals. It will be a rapid fire, 3 rounds of 6 questions each. Can we have a quick change of plans? And those of you who have not, can you just tell me the other 4 we have not there? Very, very quickly. S13 will be not there for the next round. S14A will not be there for the next round. S16 will not be there for the next round. And S01 will not be there for the next round. The rest of you, please stay here. The other 4 teams, thank you so much for being here. Please come in here once, quickly. All 4 of you. All 8 of you, rather. We'll have to go to the next round, quickly. Come, guys. Guys, can we just give a very, very big applause? Please look at it that they have gone through a huge amount of prelims, tried very, very hard. Congratulations to you guys, but well, hard luck. You tried very well. Next time, make sense. Okay? Thank you so much. Once again, एक photograph ले लीजिए यार. Thank you so much, guys. Okay, all the very best. Sorry about that last minute, but I'm sure you will do well as we go along. Okay, guys, can we just make 6 of them here? इनको निकाल देंगे here. 1, 2, yeah. Yeah, you go and come back in 2 minutes. हाँ? ये थोड़ा निकाल सकते हैं क्या? 3 यहाँ डाल देंगे. Who else is not there in this? Yeah, just come back in. We will start in exactly 4 or 5 minutes from now. This is not there, right? You're there? You want to take a 2-minute break? You can. Okay, same thing. We'll change the rules as you.
रिप्लेस कर रहे हैं, एक टेबल छुड़वा के बिठा रहे हैं, एक टेबल छुड़वा के बिठा रहे हैं। उधर बैठे हैं। भाई वो कहीं मिल गई ना कसम से। भाई मैंने तो जैसे को बोल दिया जैसे बोलता वही करिए सामने टीचर से क्यों लड़ाएंगे।
Can we have the participants on stage? We have got it. Once again, we'll keep them in a different order. ठीक है. Yeah. No, I will take it a little. आपका ये कहाँ है? Chit दे दो मुझे. Just come out again. I'll want to change this. Who's the third one नहीं है क्या? देना 6 चिट्स चाहिए इसका. Okay, I'll make. आकाश 6 chips quickly. Okay guys, all of you 6 come in. Once again we will have the 6 chits here so that you can choose your 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 positions. This is your 6, right? Perfect. No, 4, 5, 5. What's your number? 5. गंद डाल दिया तूने. Okay, guys, we are in the phase 2 of the math quiz final. I have just changed the rules a little more to make it a little more exciting, hopefully. Yeah, you want something? Yeah, no, that's okay. I'll take that also. Yeah. Okay, guys, we have team S18, T11, T13 in 1, 2, and 3 positions, and S11, S8, and S3 at 4, 5, 6 positions. Is that clear, scorers? 4, 5, 6. Now, all of you please listen, and more importantly, you guys on stage here. Once again, we'll have 3 rounds plus 1 buzzer round. Each round will have obviously 6 questions, exactly the same way as phase 1. However, the scoring pattern is slightly different. For your direct question, you will get 20 points. But if you get it wrong, you will get minus 5 points. For your direct question also, if you get it wrong, you will get minus 5 points. However, you can choose to pass it. If you choose to pass it, 0 score, no negative. Is that clear? If they pass it, 0 score. If the direct question passes to the next one, there is only one pass, first pass. The first pass, if you get it correct, you will get plus 10, and you get it wrong, you will get minus 10. Anybody? First pass, plus 10. Getting it wrong, minus 10. You can also choose to pass it and 0. Is that clear? It will not go to third and second pass and third pass at all. Is this clear? That's the reason I asked you to take the chits. Once again, this is for the audience. Why it is going to be exciting is there is a lot of negatives also. So you have to be very careful here. Plus 10, minus 10 for the first pass. Direct question plus 20 and minus 5. Is that okay? Now, even before I begin, let me also tell you about the buzzer round. In the buzzer round, there will be 6 questions once again. Correct answer will give you 30 marks. But a wrong answer will give you minus 20. Minus 20. Top 3 teams will be the first, second, and third. The other 3 teams will get a consolation prize in that sense. Are we ready? Any questions at all? Any questions from the audience of the quiz rules? No problems. Finally, as usual, the quiz master will always be right, whether or not he is right. Yeah. There is no second pass. Huh? Okay, another question here. Will the scores from the previous round be retained? The answer is no. It is going to be completely fresh. So those of you who are at very high or very low, you start completely on a clean slate. Is that clear? Are we ready, sir? 45 seconds for every question. Unless there is a issue, we go to phase 2. We are looking at round 2. Yeah, we can get it. You guys, bhai sahab. 1 second, sorry. Okay, we need more sheets before we continue. Ma'am, can we have some white sheets, please? Anybody else needs sheets? बहुत लिखते हो यार? नहीं, आप लिखो. You want more? Sheets are there, yeah. You want more? Anybody wants sheets more? Yeah. You have? You also have? Okay, guys. Last 45 minutes we'll take, I think, this one. Nobody needs, right? Final. We will not stop in between anymore. This will be a rapid fire, all areas kind of things. Just take one extra if you read. और एक शीट दे देना इनके लिए, इनके पास है और एक शीट देना. You have one more sheet? One more sheet. Okay, we will quickly start. 1 second. हाँ, 45 seconds. Okay, 45 seconds for each of the questions. Okay, guys, sorry about the small delay. Phase 2, round 1, 3 rounds are going to have exactly same way as we have done for the first phase. Team 1, 2, 3. Remember this, that there's only one pass. So the second pass will not be there, unlike the round 1. Take 6 questions each in each of the rounds before we go to the buzzer round. Fair enough? The first question to team 1, S18 in phase 2, the finals of 15th MACFAIR International Math Quiz round. Here it goes. The first question. Which of the following functions domain is not the entire real number set? Questions might be a little difficult than the first round. Okay, we have answers here already. Wow. Remember, it's plus 20 and minus 5 even for a direct question. Or for a first pass, it is plus 10 and minus 10 for correct and wrong.
Option D.
Option D. D for Delhi. Plus 20 for team 1. They start off with a bang. Wonderful. One round of applause is always nice here. For the next 18 questions, you can keep giving the applause. Question number 2 to T11, team 2. Here, the slightly difficult question. 2 trains are approaching each other with speeds of 30 and 50 kilometers per hour. A fly on the first train starts moving towards the second train when the trains are 400 kilometers apart. It touches the engine of the second train, turns back and comes back to the first train, touches it again and goes to the second. It continues this till the 2 trains meet. What is the total distance traveled by the fly if its speed is 90 kilometers per hour? 45 seconds starts now. The classical question this is. You have to answer before the 45th second, before the buzzer. After that, I will not give you any time. Okay, the time is up. First pass. Want to answer? You don't want to answer. Okay. Audience? Anybody has an answer? Nobody in the audience has an answer. 450. Absolutely brilliant. Arey, yaar, we should give this guy. Please go and give it. What's your name? Anish. Congratulations, Anish. 450. Remember, 80 kilometers per hour. Together, 400 kilometers. For the 2 trains to meet, it will take 5 hours. 50 and 30 is 80. 400 kilometers. 400 by 80 is 5 hours. Now the fly is traveling for 5 hours at 90 kilometers per hour. That's 450. You don't have to think about anything else at all. 450, no problems, team 2. Next one, 450 kilometers. Now team 3, T13, here is your question. A frog is at the bottom of a well having 100 steps. It climbs 4 steps in a minute and takes rest for the next minute. During this resting time, it slips 2 steps back. Find the total time taken by the frog to climb out of the well. Team number 3. S11, it could be your first pass with 10 marks to gain.
C98.
C98, first pass, S11.
97.
97 minutes it is, plus 10 marks, minus 5 to T13. Till 96 meters, it will keep going plus 4, minus 2, plus 4, minus 2. But at the 97th minute, it will take the next 4 minutes, 4 meters up. After 96 minutes, one more minute, it will go up 100 meters automatically. And that's the reason why the answer is 97. Next question, question number 4 to round for S11. A grandfather gave a collection of less than 80 toffees to his grandchildren, A and B. If A gives a certain number of toffees to B, then B would have 5 times as many toffees as A. Instead, if B gives the same number of toffees to A, then B would have 4 times as many toffees as A. The number of toffees with A and B together can be, starts now. Team 4, round 1. S08, it could be your number. First pass. My timers. Time is up. You won't have the answer. S08. You want to give an answer? No. Anybody answer? See, whenever you have questions like this, you don't have to solve it. A and B, one is 5 times of the other. Together, it is a ratio of 1:5. So, multiple will be a 6. Second one, the ratio is 1:4. That means the multiple will be a 5. Whatever the number is, has to be a multiple of 6 and a 5. That means a multiple of 30. What is the only multiple of 30 available here? 60. Answer is choice C. Next question, question number 5 to team S08. If x, y and z are positive real numbers, and if x into x plus y plus z is equal to 28, y into y x plus y plus z is equal to 36, and z into x plus y plus z is 57, what is the value of 3 times of x plus y plus z? Starts now. This round will get faster. The first pass guys also are preparing. Let's look at that.
33.
33 is the right answer. Plus 20 marks for S08, team number 5. Very, very good guys. Please give encouragement, all of you. Wonderful. And now for the last question in the round 1 to teams S03. Question number 6. Here it goes on screen. Introducing a boy, a girl said, "He is the son of the daughter of the father of my uncle." By God. How is the boy related to the girl? Starts now. S18, it could be your first pass.
Option A, brother.
Option A, brother, is absolutely correct. In fact, all of you would have got it right also. Plus 20 to team 6S03. That's the end of round 1. Do we have a buzzer question? Just check it out. Is there a question number? Next, go to the next question. Sarji, next. A audience question hai, not for the buzzer. Is the audience ready? Very simple question. Here it goes. Question on screen. What is the LCM of the first 10 natural numbers? Yes. 2520 is correct. Absolutely. But I'll give it to you. Come. What is your answer? Sorry, boss. Not D. We have only one answer, I guess. It looks like. आपको दे देंगे. इनको दे दो जाके. Next question. Okay, before we go, you're a volunteer. Wow. Good show. Okay, round 2. We'll start from team 6. Same. Plus 20 minus 5 for the direct question. Plus 10 minus 10 for the first pass question. Only one pass is there. 20 marks or 10, 30 marks for each one of you depending on how your team performs. Are we ready? First round, I will take the end of round 2, I will take the scores. Give me the totals. Round 1 is just the first one. Team 6, question number 1, round 2, here it goes. Find the value of x if x is equal to root of 2 plus, it's a complete root it is. Under root of 2 plus under root 2 plus under root 2 plus under root 2 till infinity. It is, the root is for the entire thing. Remember that.
X can be negative. X can be 2 and negative 1.
X can be 2 and negative 1.
Most probably 2. Yes, I think 2.
X can be 2 and negative 1. Any maths teacher here?
Sir, I would go with 2. My answer would be 2.
No, you have already given me an answer. Let me decide whether I should or not. Any maths teacher here who wants to, should I give the marks for plus 2 and minus 1 that this student has said, this team has said? Ma'am, should we give or not give? Because it is not a completely correct answer. The answer is only 2 because it's a root. Root cannot be negative. You said plus 2 or minus 1. Start. So when you said, after that is a later on kind of things. After you played the shot, it's over. I will tell you what, for this particular question, they gave plus 2 or minus 1. The answer is only 2 because it's a root, cannot have a negative answer. I will not take out your minus 5 marks. That's all I can do. I will not give you any marks. No negative marks for this particular team. But I said sometimes being the quiz master is a better thing to do by taking decisions whether you like it or not. Team 5, question number 2, round 2. Carefully read this. 7 people, A, B, C, D, E, F and G are sitting in a row but not necessarily in the same order. All are facing the north. A sits second to the left of B. 2 people are sitting between B and D who are not adjacent to A. E is neither adjacent to B nor A. Neither E nor A sits at the end of the row, at any of the ends of the row. 3 people are seated between C and F. F is not adjacent to E. Who among the following E's are sitting between A and C? Time starts now. I'm giving more time for them so that they can solve this properly. Question number 2, round 2. Please use the mic when you are giving me the answer. Time is up. S08, you'll have to lose it. S11, do you want to take the first pass?
Pass.
Pass. The answer is? The answer is option A, B and G. But it's a very simple question. You just put all the 7, you will get your answer, guys. It's a simple logical question kind of things. Question number 3 for S11. Team 3. A watch which was set right at 9 a.m. gains 15 seconds in 3 minutes. What time will it show at 1 p.m. on the same day? T13, it could be your first pass. I think people are not getting the right answers also because you are not encouraging, guys. Next time anybody gets it right, I need your encouragement. Okay, we have an answer from S11, team 3.
10 a.m.
10 a.m. Is that correct? Is that what I heard you?
Yes.
10 a.m. is wrong. Minus, kitna minus? 5 for them. It goes to T13. Pass. They don't want to take it. We have an answer here, but I can't give you marks. Can you give the answer, please? 1:20 p.m. is the right answer. Question number 3 is 1:20 p.m. Next question to you, T13. Let fx be a function defined by f of x plus 1 is equal to f of x plus x for all x greater than equal to 1. Find f222 if f of 1 is equal to 7. The time now it starts now. T11, it could be your first pass. Slightly difficult question. The time is up. 45 seconds. You want to take a chance? No. T11?
Pass.
You want to pass? Okay, let me answer is, can you just go to the next one? I'll just show you how to get this answer. Get next one. No, next. Right. Okay, the way it is what has been given is f of x plus 1 minus f of x is x minus 1. This is what is given in the original. So, next. So, if I do x is equal to 1, you will get f of 2 minus f of 1 is 0. Next. Similarly, f of 3 minus f of 2 is 1. F of 4 minus f of 3 is 2. Keep going. Next. Likewise, if I go f of 221 minus f of 220 is 219. And next. F of 222 minus f of 221 is 220. Now if I add all these things, F2 will get cancelled, F3 will get cancelled, all of these will get cancelled. You will get F22, 222 minus f of 1 is equal to the sum of 0 to 220, which is 24,317. Hard luck? Slightly difficult question, can't help it. Next question. Question number 5. Once again, a slightly difficult question. Let me read it before you begin the time. Read it carefully, guys. All of you. It's a very easy question, but I want you to read it. A single track runs between city A and city B. Train P leaves every day from city A at 8 p.m. and reaches city B. Train Q starts from city B as soon as train P reaches city B. Train Q reaches city A at 9 p.m. The speed of the train Q is 5 times that of train P. One day, train P started from city A 15 minutes late as per the scheduled time. To maintain train Q's right arrival time at city A, both trains travel at an increased speed. If the speed of train Q had become twice, what is the ratio of the new speeds of train P and Q? The time starts now. I've given enough time. You should be able to get it now. Very logical question. Yours is your pass. Okay, 45 seconds are over. You don't want to take a chance with the -5. Had it been no negative, you would have taken a chance. Wow. I'll come back to you if these guys can't answer. Yes? Not taking a pass. Okay, guess? 1:5. 1:5 is the actual answer if you look at it. Look at this, guys. If you look at it, what the question was, it's a very beautiful question I want you to understand. Those of you, please look at this. P and Q are going from 2 points. Total time taken is from 8 p.m. to 9 p.m. That means 60 minutes. 60 minutes. So the ratio will be originally 1:5. But now what is saying? 15 minutes delayed. That means total time available is how much? Because they have to still reach by 9 o'clock, 45 minutes. Q is doubling. If Q is doubling, how much time will Q now do it? Doubling speed? Half, 5 minutes. Total is 45 minutes. So what should be the piece timing? 40 minutes. So ratio is 1:8. This was a very, very interesting question. I thought some of you will make it. You are in the finals, so slightly difficult questions will come in. Well, answer is choice. Nobody will get a negative answer. Next question. Last question in round 2. Round 2, question number 6. Here it goes. There are 24 terms in an arithmetic progression. If the sums of the first 3 terms and the last 3 terms of an AP are 42 and 147 respectively, find its 11th term. 45 seconds starts now. Guys, obviously it is phase 2, finals. Questions are a little tougher than the round 1, the phase 1. We are just at the end of round 2, guys. The 45 seconds are over. I think after this, it goes to team 6. Team 6, do you want to take a chance? Do you know the answer? No, you don't know the answer. You want to pass. I think this round everybody is passing. Here is the way to solve it, guys. Again, one advice to all the people who are in 10th, 11th, 12th. You will be writing a lot of these entrance examinations later on. You don't have to solve everything. Look at this. You know 3a plus 3d is equal to 42? This you got it. The next one. 3a plus 66d also is 147. You got it. Now a plus d is 14. 63d, when you remove from 2 minus 1 is 105. Or 9d is equal to 15, you get it? What is the 11th term? 11th term is a plus 10d. 14 plus 15 is 29. That is your answer. Yeah. You don't have to solve everything. Just be careful about what you're doing. Answer is 29. This is a very, very good question. 2 rounds are over. Can we have the scores after 2 rounds? After 2 rounds, 2 more rounds to go. Round number 3 and your buzzer round, guys. Let's see the scores at the end of 2 rounds. It will come back again here. Team 1 will go for the first question. Bracket में पूरा लिख देना, हाँ. So 20, yeah, that's enough. I think I can write it. Okay, there are 3 teams at 20 each. Team S18, can you just raise your hand so that everybody gives you an applause? Team S18, Team S08 and Team S03. 20 each. Then we have S11. S11 at 5 points. They've lost -5 in this round. And T11 is at 0 still. T11 is at 0 still. And T13, as of now, you are at T13. Where are you? You are at -5. Okay, because of the 2 rounds. Don't worry. Lots and lots of points to still win. I'm telling you, there are 30 points for every question in buzzer round. So don't worry about it at all. Shall we go to the next round, round 3, phase 2? First question to team 1 once again here. Where in a coded language, Jin min pe means I am good, and P me fa means you are good, and La me pe means they are good. What does the code La mean? Easy question. I know it's math, but math and logic go together. Option? थोड़ा जोर से बोलो, सबको सुनना देने से.
Sir, option B.
Option B. Is that correct? Yes. Option B is correct. Plus 20 for team 1 S18. Very good. Okay, team 2 will get the next question. Question number 2. Here it goes on screen. In a public place, 2 bells are installed. One bell rings after every 8 minutes, while the other bell rings after every 270 seconds. If the 2 bells ring together at 10 a.m., what would be the next time at which they would ring together? Time starts now. This also, sure, a lot of you will get it.
Sir, 10:24 a.m.
Sorry?
10:24 a.m.
10:24 a.m. you got it, is it? How? I'll go to T13. Are you going to take the pass? Not taking. You're taking a pass. Okay. Anybody answer? No. No. 9 by 2, 72 minutes. It is 11-12 minutes. Nobody gets minus 5 for T11. Minus 5 for T11. It is 11-12 a.m. 270 seconds is 9 by 2, 4.5 minutes. The other one is 8 minutes. 9 by 2 and 8. LCM is 72 minutes. 72 minutes will be because it is HCF at the denominator, right? Okay. Question number 3. Round 3. Here it is. Slightly easy question. Select the figure that can replace the question mark in the following series. All this entire round is logical slightly. Okay, the answer from T13. Question number 3.
The B. Sub B. Sub B for ball.
B for Bombay. Ball. Okay, B is the right answer. Plus 20 for team 3. They have started scoring now. Remember, I told you there is a lot to win. Question number 4 to team 4. S11. Here it goes. On screen. Difficult one, but you can get it. Find the number of squares in the figure. This is for all of you. This is a beautiful question. Find the number of squares in the figure. 45 seconds. Start. Okay, we have the answer from S11. Please use the mic and give the answer.
17.
17 is the correct answer. Plus 20 for them too. We got it right. I never get this right at all. Ever. I have written so many exams. I never get this. How many squares are there wrong? I always lose one or add one more extra. Very good, S11. Team 4. Now team 5, S08. Question for you. On screen. Simple question. A piece of paper is folded and punches as shown below in the question figures. From the given answer choices, indicate how it will appear when opened.
D. Option D.
Option?
D.
D for?
Delhi.
Delhi is the right answer. Plus 20 again. Very, very good. I think this round everybody is getting some scores. Let's see if Team 6 also gets the 20 marks here. The question number 6 for you. Here it goes. Two positions of the dice are given below. When A is on the top, which letter is at the bottom? Time starts now. Team 6, you have a chance to get 60.
Option A.
Option
A.
A. You mean F is the answer.
Yes.
Are you sure?
Well,
If I give you a chance to change it one more time. Okay, don't change it here. Correct answer. Plus 20 for them. This round, lot of them got scores. Very, very good. But I am going to end with one extra question for a buzzer round so that somebody can make 20 more. Extra question here. 20 marks. 20 marks available for this entire 6. It's a buzzer round. Any extra questions, anything buzzer from now onwards, only going to be with a buzzer. Don't answer, use your buzzers. Question on your screen. Here it goes. If A is greater than L, equal to T, is less than R, is less than H, is greater than K, then which of the pick the right? Okay, somebody already has an answer. Okay, we have S18, team number 1, always going for the buzzer first. Here is the answer. Let me find out.
Sir, option A, only conclusion 1.
Only conclusion 1 follows is correct. Plus 20 marks for them. They are really turning it on. Wonderful. We have finished how many rounds now, sir? 3 rounds are over? Oh, wonderful, guys. 3 rounds are over. Last 6 questions of the buzzer. Don't go away. We will find out the scores wherever each one of them is in. My scorers, where are we? Wow. This is awesome, guys. After the end of round 3, okay, before I go to round 4, buzzer round, remember the buzzer round will have plus 30 marks for every question. Of course, minus 20 also for a wrong answer, but nothing to lose if you can get more. Team T11, that is team 2 sitting here, is unfortunately at minus 5 at the end of round 3. Still here, they are in the finals. Thank you, thank you. Team 3, which is T13, is at 15. You can also give each other, very good. Team 4 is at 25 at position number 4. Team 4. Now we have a very, very interesting teams at S08, which is team 5, and S03 at team 6. Both of them at team 5 and team 6 at 40 each. Number 2 and number 3 are at the same, tied at 40 each. And for the moment, the guys who are leading the game are the team 1 at S18 at 60 points. Guys, a huge applause before we go to the last 6 questions, round 4 buzzer. Thank you so much, scorers. This is wonderful. Let's see how we can just keep adding here itself so that you get your answers very, very quickly. Are you guys ready, guys? Last 6 questions, buzzer round. Plus 30, minus 20. बहुत sweet लेते हो यार. This guy eats sheets. Can we get some more sheets, please? What's your name? Assis. Nice. Okay, here. 2 दे दो उसको, 2-3 दे दो, नहीं तो फिर से पूछेगा. हाँ. Okay, guys, you are ready? One last, 6 more questions. Can we, before we begin the finals? I want you to get engaged, guys. Come on. Let's look at this question number, buzzer round. Round 4. We'll find out who the winners are. The first question on screen, guys. Go ahead. Reena goes shopping in a market. She spends only 50% of the amount of money given to her by her father and she saves the rest of the amount. If her father gave 30% more money to her and she spent 20% more, what would be the percentage increase in her savings? Okay, we have an answer. T13. Yes.
So 14%?
How much percent?
14.
14. 1-4. How did you get 1-4 at all? So 50 rupees is saving. Let's take 100. 100 rupees is the father gave. 50 rupees is the saving. Okay. Now 30% means 130 you would have given. And she spent 20% more. From 50, 20% more is how much? 10, 60. So 130 minus 60 is how much? 70. From 50 rupees saving, she would have gone to 70 rupees saving. How much is the increase? 20 by 50. That's how much percentage? 40%, not 14%. I'm so sorry about it. Minus 20 for them. No problems. You can still make it up, guys. 30 more marks. You can always make it up. Question number 2 in the buzzer round. Here it goes. T20 is going on. Some of you should be able to answer this question also. 24 teams are divided into 4 groups of 6 teams each. Within each group, the team plays each other exactly once. The winners of each group then play in the semi-finals. Winners of the semi-finals play in the finals and losers for the third place. How many matches are played in the tournament? Okay, we have an answer here. From who is that? Okay, we have S08 teams 5. Yes, what is the answer?
63.
Oh my God. You are not reading that. And the losers play for the third place. Losers play for the third place. What's the answer? 64 it is. One extra you missed out, my friend. Brilliant. But that's the reason why I read that out also for you. Minus 20 for S08. But don't worry. Question number 3 coming up. Here it is on your screen. In a country in which people only want boys, every family continues to have children until they have a boy. If they have a girl, they have another child. If they have a boy, they stop producing, obviously. What is the proportion of the boys to girls in the country? No, very easy question. What? Nobody is going for it. 30 marks. What? Nobody is going for it. 47. Ho gaya time. Okay, somebody is going for it. S08. Yes, what's the answer?
1:1.
Wow, 1:1 it is. Plus 30. They lost minus 20, but they got plus 30. Give it a round. Wonderful applause, guys. Plus 30 it is. 1:1 is the right answer. Very, very good. Now it is, guys, you should take it. It's a simple progression. It will come automatically as 1:1. Next question, buzzer. Question number 4. In a table tennis singles competition that involved students from class 11 and 12 of a school, every student had to play exactly one game with every other student. It was found that both the players were from class 11 in 105 games. Both students were from class 12 in 190 games. The number of games in which one player was from class 11 and the other was from class 12 is... After this, 2 more questions, 60 more marks to make. What, anybody in the audience? I thought it was an easy question here. You have given up also. You're not even solving. Nobody is solving. There's only one Assis solving. Okay, I will pass it on to the audience. Anybody in the audience? Yes? No. Anybody else? No. Any other number? How many? Okay, let me ask a simple question. How many class 11 students are there? How many class 11 students are there if everybody?
210.
At least 85. ये क्या होता है? नहीं. How? Okay, one question for a chocolate. How many 11th class students are there?
210.
No. Or 300. 300 is the right answer. 15 into 20 इनको दे दो भैया. नाम क्या है तुम्हारा? Ritesh. Ritesh has got 300. See, there are 15 11th class students. 11 C2. 15 C2 is 105. 20 C2 is 190. You will get it that way, and therefore 15 into 20 is the 300.
There are 15 students in class 11 and 20 in class 12.
Brilliant. Give a good applause for this guy here. Brilliant question, brilliant answer from this chap. Wow. Question number 5. Very easy question. The average age of the family, which consists of a father, a mother, and a just born child, was 27. After how many years does the family again have the average age of 27? Wow, this is easy. Are we getting 1, 2, 3? How is the 1, 2, 3 happening? वहीं लिख देना किसी को आया तो write it in one sheet. Otherwise it will take it out. Yeah. What? This is an easy question. Okay, somebody please use the buzzer. Who has used the buzzer? Yes, S03.
17.
17 years के बाद.
17 years, yes.
Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry, not correct. Oh my goodness. Buzzer. But they got it correct. That means their buzzer was correct. Unfortunately, minus 20. Very, very unfortunate, minus 20. But let me ask this. I'm not going to give you marks. 54. How much? 54. After 54 years, the average will be 27. No.
Sir. 9.
Answer is 9. 9 years. The last question in the buzzer round. The last question for the Math International quiz of MACFAIR International, 15th MACFAIR International. Here it goes on screen. Look at this. If x square plus kx plus k is a quadratic equation with real roots and k is a natural number less than 10, how many? K is a natural number less than 10. How many values can k take? Okay, we have an answer somewhere from T11 team 2.
Sir, 1.
Oh, I'm afraid not. The answer is not 1. The answer is 6 is the right answer. 6 is the right answer. Okay, wait, before we go to the next one, let me see if we have the winners or is there is a tie break required kind of things. If there is a tiebreaker required, I will use it. Let me look at the total rounds. Good, right? Why? X minus 4, right? So anything more than 4, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. less than 10 पूछ रहा है. 4 to 9, all 6 will be there. Okay, we have come to the end of our phase 2 finals. Let's see if we have a winner in. I hope my scorers are right, huh? Sanrachna and
Hi, ma'am.
we have come to the last, guys. The last question is over. Let me see if I need a tiebreaker or not. What is the number? Okay, I don't think I'll need a tiebreaker. I have got my first, second, and third. Anybody who knows who is the first? Which team? Team. Okay, let me put it this way. Let me call team 2, T11. Come here. Come here. Team 13. That is team 3. And S03, team 6. Please come in here, guys. Guys, thoda sa encouragement do. They are 4, 5, 6 in whatever order. I am not going to give you the order right now, but they have done a fantastic job to come to the finals. And I think, well trying that extra lux, but it's okay. Sometimes you get negatives. Congratulations to be on the stage, guys. These are 4, 5, 6 from a huge number of participants come to the final stage. Once again, a huge applause, guys. Thank you so much. Once again, sit there. Then I will call who is number 2, number 3, number 2, and number 1. Number 3 is team number 4, S11. Team number 4, S11. Please come in here. Okay, obviously we have very close. The team separating the first and the second is only 10 marks. You thought it was so easy, it is not. Only 10 marks separates the teams which have the first and the second. Well, the two teams can come in here, we'll figure it out who is first. Do you know who is first? Are you first or are they first? It could be either, you don't know. You think they are there, they think you are it. It is Team 5 S08, which is number 2, and the winners of MACFAIR International Math Quiz Competition for this are Team S18. Which school are you from? Bhavan Vidyalaya Panchkula. Bhavan Vidyalaya Panchkula are the winners of the 15th MACFAIR International. Ma'am, you should come in. And your number 2 is from? Which school? Where? Mount Carmel, New Delhi is number 2, the silver medalist, so to say. And we have the bronze medalist from Gwalior, Glory High School, Gwalior. A huge thundering applause to all of them. And thank you so much for being very nice to all of you. Brilliant work done, guys. All the best. Brilliant. And thank you to my scorers. All the best. And I would like to thank my scorers, my timekeepers, and of course, my very good friend who is helping me in showing you all the questions here. Once again, CMS and Lucknow. Thank you. And one last big round of applause before we close the maths quiz. Thank you.
Heartiest congratulations to the winners. Thank you very much, sir. I humbly request respected principal ma'am to give away the token of affection to sir.
I know you feel bad after, but still, the finals, very good, well done.
Mantasha, you can be there in the center.
Sir, please.
I'm very certain that all the participants and even the audience, they had a great takeaway today. Audience, please applaud for sir. The remarkable energy and exuberance that you had, sir, that is something to really vouch for. The simple tricks and the tips that you gave to the children, they are going to remember forever. Thank you once again, sir. Dear all, and now we begin with the yet another much-awaited event of the day, MAC Oration, Teaching Module Final Round. Out of 38 teams, 14 could make to the final round. Let us applaud for them. Audience, please applaud for the final 14 teams that could make to the final round. Team code S10. All the teams, the codes of which are being called out, you are requested to assemble backstage. Team S10, Team S02, Team S07A, Team S16, Team S01, S22, S13, R09, S05, S23, R10, S7B, S11, and S03. All these teams are requested to assemble backstage. S10, S02, S07A, S16, S01, S22, S13, R09, S05, S23, R10, S7B, S11, and S03.
Check, hal, hal, hal. Hal, hal. Check, hal. Check, hal, hal.
Dear all, we are extremely honored to have a panel of exceptional judges with us who are going to rate the performances of MAC Oration Finals. We are glad to have Dr. Alvin Daud, Associate Professor, Department of Physics, Lucknow Christian College. I request respected Vice Principal Ma'am to kindly give away the token of gratitude and affection.
Check, hal, hal. Check, hal, hal.
Dr. Alvin Daud, Associate Professor, Department of Physics, Lucknow Christian College. We are pleased to have Dr. David Charles, who is the retired Associate Professor, Department of Chemistry, Lucknow Christian PG College. Presently, sir is the Coordinator of Professional Studies at IT College, Lucknow. Dr. David Charles, sir, who is the retired Associate Professor, Department of Chemistry, Lucknow Christian PG College. Presently, sir is the Coordinator of Professional Studies at IT College, Lucknow. We welcome you, sir. We are pleased to have Dr. R.P. Srivastav, who is the former director of Central Institute of Subtropical Horticulture, Lucknow. Sir, you are heartily welcome. We are very, very pleased to have Dr. Santosh Kumar Dwivedi, Head of the Department of Computer Applications, Sri Ram Swaroop Memorial College of Management, Lucknow. He has been instrumental in designing and development of a software for health management system. Welcome, sir. We are extremely honored to have Professor Dr. Lakshmi Shankar Avasthi, Dean Academics, Lucknow Public College of Professional Studies, a subject expert for BCA program of IGNOU in Gyanvani. We are extremely honored to have this distinguished panel of judges. We welcome you all. Over to Shambhavi.
A very warm afternoon. I welcome you all to today's event, which is called MAC Oration. The finalists of the event are S10, S02, team code S07A, S16, S01, S22, S13, team code R09, S05, S23, R10, S7B, S11, and the last is S03. The first team on the stage is S10. Judges are requested to wait for 5 minutes as the stage is being set. Judges, please note the team on the stage is S13. The rules of the event are as follows. Each team will be represented by 2 participants, one to present and one to demonstrate. The team will have to present teaching module in the PowerPoint format or in the form of a movie. The topic should be selected from any one of the subjects, mathematics, science, or computers. The presentation must be supported with 3D teaching aids which have to be demonstrated along with the presentation. After the presentation, the participants will have to answer the questions extended by other participants and the panel of judges. Each team will be given 5 minutes to complete the presentation. The participants will be judged on the following criteria: explanation of the learning object, use of self-developed teaching aids, use of online resources, and ability to face the jury.
बगल में बैठी ना, आपको सुन मैं देख लूंगा। नहीं नहीं तुम अलग हटो, आप बगल में आइए दीदी। इन दोनों को पहले बोला। अरे यार इन दोनों को आपने बोला था।
I repeat, judges, please note the team on the stage is S13.
Your time starts now.
Science is all around us. It's always changing, adapting, evolving. And most of us don't even realize it. Take Mumbai's famous Marine Drive, for example. I think many of us have seen, heard, or even walked along it. And we would have observed the exquisite exhibition of boulders that line its coast. And most of us, even me until recently, thought that they were just naturally occurring. But what if I tell you that they are scientifically and strategically placed there as coastal defenses? That's our topic for today. So, what are coastal defenses? A coastal defense is essentially any measure taken to ensure the protection of the coast from the action of wind, wave, or tide. Now, it's easy to predict big waves in the offshore area, but when they come towards the coast is when a lot of things can happen to them. And that's where these coastal defenses come into play, because they protect coastal areas from inundation or flooding. Before we begin with the different types of man-made coastal defenses, we wanted to simulate in our wave tank what happens when no coastal defenses are in place. As you can see, our wave tank has collected almost 100 ml of water. This is just a glimpse of the extent of damage that could happen to our coast areas. I begin with the types of coastal defenses. The first man-made coastal defense we'll be talking about today is the vertical seawall. It is essentially it's an impermeable barrier that prevents wave energy from eroding the shoreline. As you can see when we begin our wave tank, the wave overtopping is considerably less than when no coastal defense is in place. But there is a downside. Although it offers great resistance and durability, continued exposure to powerful tides can weaken this structure. Also, beach and sand erosion decreases efficiency. Such a vertical seawall can be found in Vancouver, Canada. We now move on to the second type of man-made coastal defense, a recurved seawall. Now this is similar to a vertical seawall, but it is concave to its origin. And what it does is it recurves and deflects the waves back seawards. As you can see in our wave tank, as the waves hit the coastal defense, they are recurved and deflected back into sea. This offers minimal to no wave overtopping, and an additional advantage is that it offers great longevity and efficiency even after it's exposed to waves for a long period of time. A recurved seawall can be seen in Lancashire in the United Kingdom. We next move on to rock armor defenses. Now this is an example of marine drive, which I was talking about earlier in my speech. This is formed by joining large boulders to form a rock revetment. What this does is it controls erosion because as waves hit the rocks, they dissipate wave energy. As you can see again in our wave tank, there's almost no wave overtopping. But again, this also has a downside because it takes a lot of space and also moisture facilitates oyster growth. This can be seen, as I said, in Marine Drive in our very own city, Mumbai. Lastly, we have a mangrove shelter belt. And although we aren't displaying it here today, it is a naturally occurring coastal defense. It is found widely around the world and can be found in Coimbatore, India as well. That brings us to the end of our presentation today. Thank you so much for your time.
Judges, please note this was team S13. Any questions? Judges, any questions?
Hello. It was a good presentation. I just want to ask one question. Why you have chosen this topic only?
So now with global warming and increasing sea levels, our coastal areas are under a lot of risk and under a lot of danger as well. As you can see, when we displayed, when there was no coastal defense in place, there was a lot of waves and water that recedes back into the coastal areas and can disrupt many livelihoods. We thought this was a topic that was a need of the hour and should everyone should know about it and especially be able to identify and appreciate coastal defenses when countries do have them in place.
Thank you, judges.
Thank you.
Thank you, participants. The next team is S02. Judges, please note, the next team is S02.
Judges, please note the previous team S13 took 5 minutes and 8 seconds.
Hello.
Hello.
I repeat, judges, please note the team on the stage is S02.
Can we start?
Your time starts now.
Good morning to everyone present here. We are the team of Choitram School Indore, and this is our model on electricity, which shows how...
Wait. This is not how you proceed. You have to begin with a proper teaching module.
What do you mean?
See, when you plan to achieve a goal, it's really necessary to go according to the procedure. The first thing is selection of content. Moving to the second part, that is lesson plan. Now it's really necessary to plan something because when you want to achieve a goal, planning makes the paths toward achieving that goal easier. And the lesson plan is an outline of all the tasks which are supposed to be carried out in a classroom during the teaching learning process. This is a lesson plan prepared by us. Now it's really necessary to incorporate the behavioral part in the lesson plan. That's why we have included the UN SDGs, that is goal 4 of quality education and goal 7 of affordable and clean energy. Now moving to the specific objectives. They are designed on the basis of Bloom's taxonomy, that is a hierarchy of principle from knowledge to synthesis. These objectives cover everything from understanding of students to applying the concepts in real life and creating something new. Now, as I told earlier, we have also included behavioral objectives because it's really necessary to develop the skill set students need to perform sciences. Now, as we have talked about what we want to achieve, it's really necessary to talk about what we expect from the students to learn about a particular topic from our methods. That's why we have incorporated expected learning outcomes. Now, before I proceed further, I would want to ask, what do you think knowledge depends upon? Knowledge depends upon 3 basic factors, that is sensation, attention, and perception. So, activity-based learning and experimental learning depends on the sensation factor of knowledge. Inductive deductive learning and hybrid learning 3.0 depends upon the attention factor of knowledge, and mixed grouping and flipped classroom depends upon the perception factor of knowledge. And all these methods are based on the principle of Bloom's taxonomy.
Next, please. Okay, I think I understand now what my friend is trying to say. So before we dive into the actual learning of the concepts, it is very important to check the previous knowledge of the student. So it can be determined how much base needs to be built. So when we talk about electricity, resistance and the idea of charge is like its building blocks. So we have designed two very simple activities to check the idea of the previous knowledge of the idea of charge and resistance. This is the activity for the idea of charge, and this is the activity for the idea of resistance. Now, if we look at a model here, what is happening here? You see some pipes and some LEDs in it. What function does it actually possess? Where else have you seen structures like this in your day-to-day life? All these questions will be answered once we complete the theoretical aspect of our topic. Yeah, okay. So when we come to theory, which is the combination of circuits. So there are basically two combinations of circuits, series circuits and parallel circuits. In series circuits, there is only one path available for the current to flow, and the current is constant throughout the path. Whereas in parallel circuits, actually there are multiple paths available for the current to flow in, and current divides among the paths with respect to their resistances. Now, if you look at our model here, now you see that if these lights flowing represent the current in a circuit, then you see that they are flowing with a constant intensity until they reach a junction, from where they divide and their intensity reduces. Whereas when the junction meets, it again becomes the constant intensity. It shows us that the current in a closed circuit is always conserved, as well as it divides when there are multiple paths available for it to flow in. And after this, we have also introduced the activity, a group discussion, which not only facilitates the theoretical concept learning, but also includes learning of speaking skills and out-of-the-box thinking, as students get to know others' perception on the same topic as well. Now, future prospects. After all this, we have proposed a future prospect in dynamic interface website, which allows the student to make their own circuits and see how current flows through them. This will help them to understand the topic in more depth and in a more efficient way. I think with this, we have... next slide. Okay. With this, we have completed our presentation, so thank you.
Wait. This is not how it ends. Like, you have set goals to achieve something. How will you know that you have achieved that part?
Okay, right. I remember about assessments now. So assessments are the tools which helps us to tell the extent to which learning has taken place. There are basically two types of assessments, for learning and off learning. Off learning includes tools like the traditional hand-written test as well as timed MCQ test, whereas for learning includes tools like PBL, problem-based learning, and interdisciplinary learning, which incorporates dynamic process into the teaching learning concept to make it more efficient. Together, all these things makes an efficient teaching module and makes the teaching learning process more dynamic, efficient, and easier for the student. Thank you.
Thank you.
Any question, judges?
Judges, please note the time taken by the participant is 5 minutes 48 seconds.
Hello.
Yes.
See, when you are teaching, when you are taking a class,
yes.
What do you think, what is more important, the explanation or information which you give?
Actually, when we're teaching a class, information and explanation both play a very important role. As if you don't give a proper information about the topic, you can't explain it very well. Explanation depends on the information. But in order to make students understand the topic well, explanation needs to be good and efficient, so that information actually doesn't feel complicated and is easily understood.
But you know, information you get from the book. You can get from your mobile. One click and you get the information. So, don't you think the explanation in the class is more important than the information?
It is. Actually, but the thing is that explanation is done of the information, right? You explain the information in a different ways. And not every student is same. Not everyone can just read a book and understand everything. Teacher had to adopt different ways of explanation to teach the same information and make the different students understand it very well. So explanation is important, but information is also important.
Like, how we choose the particular information is important. Like, on internet, as you said, we can get various amount of information.
What I'm trying to say is, that information you get all over. See, class should be, I think more emphasis should be given on explanation in the class. Because I feel information you get all over. You can get, I mean, even if you don't come to the class, you get the information. So, maybe, I mean, I don't know, but my thinking is...
Yeah, what we're trying to say is that information is available everywhere. Like you said, it's in textbooks, you can get it on Google and internet everywhere.
Yeah.
But efficient explanation methods need to be adopted to make that information actually usable and more efficient and easily understood. Like we gave the different methodologies that can be used to explain topics in a new way, like experimental learning or flipped classroom or mixed grouping. So these are the explanation tools that can be used to make information more easier to understand.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, judges. Please note the team on the stage was S13.
SO2.
Hello? One more question.
Sorry, judges, the team was S02.
What do you mean by course outcome?
What do you...
Course outcome.
Course
CO.
Course
Outcome.
Sir, I think course outcomes is what are we expecting from the students to learn from the course.
How you relate BL to CO, course outcome, Bloom's learning.
How do you relate what?
Bloom learning to course outcome. About your topic.
Okay.
Whatever you told here.
Okay, so Bloom's taxonomy is basically a hierarchy of principles, right, as she said. So it helps us to set the objectives as well as outcomes. The objectives, which are the goal, measurable and achievable goals set for students, and outcomes are what we expect them to learn from it. The expected learning outcomes are ideal and actually are not met ideally in a real life situation. So that's why assessment tools are there. So Bloom's actually helps us to create levels to which a kind of a process in which the outcomes can be set. Like the course outcomes can be set. Like outcomes can be knowledge based or application based and then creation or synthesis based. So it gives us level and hierarchies of setting the outcomes, the course outcomes.
What is the level you told me about the subject topic?
Yes.
What is the Bloom's level you told me about your subject?
We included the different levels of Bloom's taxonomy by creating our objectives and outcomes. So we included even knowledge, application, understanding, evaluation, analysis.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, judges. The team on the stage was S02. The team next up is S11. Judges, please note the team next is S11.
They fucking...
Thank you.
Okay.
Judges, please note the previous team S02 took 5 minutes and 48 seconds.
Your time
Starts now.
Dude, I just bought a new smartphone.
That's great. What are the specifications?
Well, it has 32 GB of RAM and 4 GB of storage.
That's great. But you could have gone for more storage.
Haven't you heard about the cloud storage?
Oh, that's a great idea. By the way, Diwali just went by. Did you enjoy bursting crackers?
Nah, I'm more of an eco-friendly guy. Well, I'll talk to you later. Sir is entering the class. Sir, what are we going to study today?
Well, we could have talked about quantum mechanics. We could have discussed the string theory. We could have pondered upon the Fibonacci sequence. But today, we'll be discussing an issue of prime importance, a concept which might seem very simple, very basic in nature, but has a prime importance with relevance to the current world situations and environmental concerns.
Well, a very warm good morning to everyone present over here. And it's literally quite warm over here, despite the fact that it's November, which should have chilled us to our bones.
So he is.
Climate change can be unsettling, not only for us, but also for our Mother Earth. What if I tell you that there's something in your pocket, or maybe in your purses, which is a major contributor to this warm November? But first of all, let's try to understand how do we classify these contributors as major or minor, and how do we classify the amount of their contribution. Ladies and gentlemen, this is where carbon footprint comes into the picture. Well, we all came here by a bus, car, or maybe a two-wheeler, and these all run on fossil fuels. So the carbon footprint of that very vehicle would be equal to total amount of CO2 which it has emitted into the atmosphere. So to put that simply, carbon footprint is the total amount of greenhouse gases emitted by an individual or by a collective body. Some examples of greenhouse gases are methane, carbon dioxide, some fluorinated gases, etc. But to put that simply, we call them as CO2 or CO2 equivalents. Now, coming back to the questions. Some of the most insignificant tasks we do on our mobile phone, such as making a text or making a mobile call, or even how many times we have opened our smartphone, is stored on data servers. So the data servers uses a bit of energy, and that energy releases greenhouse gases, which in turn increases the carbon footprint.
What if I were to tell you that all the spice jets, all the indigo flights that we fly by, they contribute to the carbon footprint that is almost equal to what is produced by the data center or the IT industry? Well, talking statistically, we know that in 2005, the data centers produced about 235 million metric tons of carbon dioxide equivalent emissions. However, this number shot up to about 737 million metric tons of carbon dioxide equivalent in 2020. Now, I were to tell you that with the help of a self-made thermal sensor, that is using a thermistor on Arduino Uno, that is an integrated development environment, we made a thermal sensor, and by which we measured the temperature of a hard drive. When transferred data into it, the temperatures rose up to about 55 to 60 degrees Celsius. Now, before I tell you how is it relevant what we're talking about, I would like to ask the audience a question. Sir and ma'ams, how many photos, kindly inform me about the number of photos we have in our gallery? We have an 8 there. I assume that to be 800. Now, considering that we have a huge digital population, huge amount of people who are using mobile phones, those 800 photos is exactly the average amount of photos that are present in the mobile phone of a digital citizen. Exactly 1300 exabytes of data is what the total amount of photos on data centers constitute about. That does not seem fascinating, but that 1300 exabytes of data is about 12.9 into 10 to the power 12 gigabytes of data. Now it's up to you to imagine the amount of energy it would be required to store this data on the data centers.
Could you imagine the enormous amount of heat these data centers might be producing? Now, you all must be wondering that what as an individual we could do, though problem is grave and tough to address. But when there's a will, there is a way. On a societal level, we must demand that data centers should exclusively run on renewable energy. And on individual level, we must hold on to our smartphones as long as possible and recycle the old ones. And of course, clear the junk files from our mobile phones and data centers. Well, these steps might seem very insignificant at first, but when implemented on a global scale, can have truly revolutionary outcomes.
That is how revolutionary a factor data centers have turned out to be, in fact, to the contribution to carbon footprint. Therefore, it wouldn't be wrong to call data centers the dark horse of the contributors to the carbon footprint. Now, it's an assignment time. We have an assignment for you all. The assignment is that we will have to design a thermistor ourselves, a do-it-yourself project, and we'll have to analyze our mobile phone temperatures when they're made to transfer or store data on a large scale. By that, we can actually realize the amount of heat a mobile phone actually produces.
There's this apt saying that strive for progress and not for perfection. So, keeping this into our minds, we shall strive for our endeavors and make our earth a very beautiful place to live in. Thank you.
Judges, please note, team S11 took 5 minutes and 57 seconds.
Any question, judges?
You're talking about carbon
footprint.
Carbon footprints. So that carbon exists in that singlet state or triplet state?
So, can you please repeat your
Carbon can exist in triplet state as well as in singlet state.
So it can exist in both of the states.
You know what is a singlet state and a triplet state?
So I think carbon exists in a lot of greenhouse gases. It's combined with a lot of molecules like oxygen or maybe with hydrogen to form gases like oxygen and carbon dioxide and methane.
It depends basically. It depends on the spin of this. On the spin, whether the spins are parallel or anti-parallel.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
So, any more questions?
Are you aware about the rule of presentation?
Yes, sir.
So where is your online presentation or PPT?
So, we have made it. They are not allowing us to present it.
They haven't given us the remote yet.
So, it's completely made. We can represent it. Can you please play the presentation, sir? The presentation is completely ready. See, sir.
Yes. Oh, ma'am.
So, have a look, sir.
So that is due to the increase in the temperature, the minimum temperature of Lucknow over the years.
Okay, beta. Okay.
Yes, sir.
So, can we represent if you want with the presentation?
No need.
No need. Okay, sir.
So then should I complete the presentation?
No need. No need. No need, beta.
Okay, sure, sir. Thank you, sir.
Thank you very much, sir.
Thank you, judges. Thank you, participants.
Vote.
May I have your attention, please? We are glad to inform you that the following 3 teams have made it to the finals of Icing on the Cake. The teams are S14B, R02, S17. I repeat, the teams are S14B, R02 and S17. The 3 teams are requested to keep their pen drives ready for the final show. But thank you.
Judges, please note the team next is S07A. I repeat, the next team is S07A.
Your time starts now.
You've got black hair, and you've got brown, you've got blue eyes, and you've got black. Well, have you ever wondered why do we have such varied characteristics? So let me tell you, it's because of the magical nucleic acids. The wonderful nature of the DNA that provides the creation of the nascent life in a single-celled zygote is because of this wonder molecule DNA. Well, you may ask, what are nucleic acids? So let me tell you that nucleic acids are the naturally occurring chemical compounds that serve as the primary information carrying molecules in cells. They play the central role in the direction of protein synthesis, and they are of 2 types, DNA and RNA. Now,
who is better to explain the characters of DNA than DNA itself? So let's call upon stage the DNA to explain its characteristics. Hello everyone, I am DNA. I'm flattered about how you called me magical. So let me tell you, I make you what you are. I am present in all of your cells. I'm really long because I need to code a lot of information. And I have a unique structure. Well, you guessed that right. I have a helical structure. As you can see in this model, 2 strands are bounded together in a ladder-like shape. Okay, now you may think, how was I discovered? Well, it was with the help of 2 Nobel Prize winning scientists, Francis Crick and James Watson. And they provided us with the Watson and Crick model. And as you can see on the screen, this is the Watson and Crick model. Right, okay. Now moving ahead, thank you DNA for explaining your structure. Now I would like to take over. Now what comes to your mind when I say the word structure? Okay, for me, a building, and a building is made up of blocks. The same way, polynucleotide is made up of nucleotides, and DNA and RNA are polynucleotides. And next, nucleotide have 3 components. First of all, we have the phosphate group, and then we have the nitrogenous base, and then the pentose sugar. Now the nitrogenous base has 2 types. So first of all, we have the purines, and the next we have the pyrimidines. And the purines are further classified into 2 types. And the first of all, we have adenine and guanine. Then pyrimidines are classified into 3 types. It's cytosine, thymine, and uracil. While thymine is present in DNA, uracil is present in RNA. And remember that purines and pyrimidines are always complementary to each other. It's an important point. And now you can see on the screen the 5 structures of the nitrogenous bases. Okay, now moving ahead, what is that holds this whole polynucleotide chain together? Well, it's because of different types of bonds. So first of all, we have the phosphoester linkage. Phosphoester linkage is the bond that the pentose sugar forms with the phosphate group. Then moving ahead, we have the next bond, that is the phosphodiester linkage. That is the bond that the phosphoester group forms with the pentose, 2 pentose groups at the same time. And then we have the N-glycosidic linkage. That is the bond that a pentose sugar forms with a base. Okay, now moving ahead. Now you may think, if you have a scientific bent of mind, like how does DNA duplicates itself? Well, it's because of a process called replication, in which DNA is copied to produce 2 identical DNA molecules. Alright, now just like DNA, there is another magical molecule, RNA, ribonucleic acid. Now it also has 3 types. First of all, we have ribosomal RNA, messenger RNA, and transfer RNA. Okay. Now, I just told you about the process of replication, about how does DNA duplicate itself. But how do the genes get copied? Well, it is done through the help of codons. A genetic code is a sequence of 3 nucleotides that correspond to an amino acid. So the process goes like this. The 4 nucleotides that we just discussed about, A, U, C, G, combine in different forms to form 64 codons, which code for 61 amino acids and 3 stop signals. Now the process of copying the genetic information from one strand of DNA to mRNA is called the transcription process. And the process through which the sequence of RNA is translated to the sequence of amino acid is known as the translation process. And the genetic material is transferred from DNA to mRNA to the proteins, and this is called the central dogma of molecular biology, and it was provided by Francis Crick. And DNA is multifaceted. It is there in every sphere of our life. From when we are born to till we die, everywhere. You know, you must have heard that phrase in some point of your life, that when you are happy and in a good mood, whatever you eat is really beneficial for you. But when you are in a bad mood, it is not beneficial. Well, that goes back to DNA, because DNA determines how the nutrients are expressed in your body and how they are utilized. And you also must have heard about how yoga and meditation are important for your well-being. Well, that is also because of DNA, because it reverses the effect of stress and anxiety by its expression. And one more thing, DNA helps in the passing of trauma that a war or a difficult situation may cause. So it's important for us to work for world peace so that this trauma caused by war is not passed into different generations ahead. All right. So a little quiz, just one question for you for checking your comprehensive knowledge about what you learned from this module. Okay, the twisted ladder of the shape of DNA is called a... What's your answer? Well, you guessed it right, it's double helix. Yeah, okay. Now, thank you so much everyone, and next time this question of why you have such unique characteristics of yourselves, so remember that is because of the magical nature of DNA. Thank you.
Judges, please note team S078 took 6 minutes and 37 seconds.
Any question, judges?
Hello. That's a very interesting topic which you took. And you talked about DNA and RNA. Then you also talked about amino acids. What are amino acids?
So amino acids are special molecules which form together to form a protein.
What is a special? What is
Sir,
so
they are
special?
nitride bonds.
No. What is an amino acid? For a layman, what is an amino acid? A simple question.
So amino acid are molecules which combine together to form proteins.
No. What is an amino acid? My simple question. I'm not talking about proteins. That will come later on. What is an amino acid?
Sir.
See, when you say amino acids, that means it has an amino group and it has a acid group.
Acid group.
Now, can you name which acid group is there?
Sir, it's an organic acid like...
Organic acid may be a carboxylic acid.
Yes, sir.
It may be a sulfonic acid. So you have amino acids in which their acid group is a carboxylic acid and like glycine, and you have a amino acid in which you have a sulfonic acid group also.
Sir.
So if somebody asks you what is an amino acid, it's a amino acids are those bifunctional compounds which contains an amino group and an acid group.
Sir.
Then later on you talked about the peptides.
Yes, sir.
Polypeptides, you mentioned.
Yes, sir.
What is a peptide?
So peptide is a...
Chemically.
Chemically, sir, peptide...
When you say it has a peptide linkage or a peptide bonding, so what is that?
Sir, these are hydrogen bonds which
No, these are not hydrogen bonds.
Sir,
Which functional group is there in a peptide?
so peptide nitrogenous or...
No,
amino?
no. A peptide is an amide.
Sir.
It contains a CONH group.
Yes, sir.
So when you have a carboxylic acid and when you have an amino group, amines, then for a layman, you dehydrate and you get a CONH group.
Sir.
So that group is called an amide group, and that is also called a peptide linkage.
Sir.
Thank you.
Any other questions?
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, judges. The participant on the stage was S01. Sorry, I repeat, the participant on the stage was S07A. The next participant is S10. I repeat, the participant next is S10.
Hello. Okay. Is the presentation ready? Could we please have the presentation on screen? S10. Okay. Okay, yeah, thank you. So, hello everyone.
Your time starts now.
Okay, so hello everyone, good afternoon. This is Sharjil Ahmed Kakvi, and today I'm going to teach you a real life example of how we teach people in our villages and children in our villages after we finish our schools. So we will be starting with our presentation. Okay, so there are various methods of teaching through which we could teach students. I'm not saying any of these methods are useless. Every method is useful in certain way, but the most effective method could be when we interact with children and make the environment such as, okay, everyone is here, most of them are students. Could I ask any one of the student, what is the period in your whole school, what is the period you are most awaited for? Can anyone answer? PT? Physical education, right? Why are we waiting for physical education periods in our classes? Because that's where we experience and learn. We get to go in the fields, we get to experience what we are learning. So we'll focus on that aspect of learning. So let's start with an example, human heart. Okay, don't get me wrong, this is not a human heart, but still, let's start my way. When we are very small kids, we read fairy tales, we read stories, everyone is told, this is the heart, right? This is how our heart looks like. When we grow up, suddenly a frightening diagram comes in front of us, and it scares us, to be very honest, it scares us. We know this as the heart, and what comes to us, this disappears, and this shows up. Every student is scared now. What happened in the change? So rather than going by this process, we could do a simpler process. We could engage children in what they like. Imagine a class of history. The teacher is giving lectures, children are dozing off in the back, and the teacher suddenly says, wait, I've got something for you. Goes to his bags and picks out something. The whole class would start attending the session. The whole class would pay attention towards the teacher. Why is that so? Because he or she has something for the students. So why don't we do one thing? We start the human heart, these types of diagrams start from class 6th and 7th. Why don't we do one thing? We bring balloons to the class, like this. And when we bring balloons to the class, children just get happy, and then we explain them, okay, so this is how your actual heart looks like, not that one, this one. What I'm trying to explain here is I've used different colors. As you can see, students, I've used different colors. Red for auricles, blue for ventricles. Please don't confuse it with the blood types, because I have not gone to that part yet, impure blood and pure blood. This color combination is used for denoting auricles and ventricles. We could use different color combinations. Then we could just go on to ask the students, okay, tell me, which of the 4 balloons you find is the smallest? The children would automatically go with this one, RA, right auricle. And then we could go on that this is the smallest balloon, this is where the whole blood from your body, impure body, flows in. And then we could go to the technicalities of all this stuff. So this is how we mean to teach heart. This is how we teach heart to our students and to our juniors. What could be better done here? Instead of going to mind-boggling diagrams, we could interact the students in making groups. We could make 4 groups of them, make one of them right auricle, make one of them left ventricle, and the other students, the blood flowing from the body. They could come, tap on each other. It could be a whole game. When we make children experience what they are learning, they would never forget it. For example, you are writing a certain exam, you don't remember a question, automatically an image comes to your mind. What image comes? Okay, yeah, I've read this thing somewhere. This was on this side of the page on the bottom part. This figure was on this side of the page. Why do you remember that? Because it's set in your visuals. Text visual is difficult to comprehend and remember rather than lively visuals like this. We could have used balloons just the way I showed you. Let's do some chemistry now. Okay, so I was a very poor student in chemistry, to be very honest. But in 10th and the further classes, 11th and 12th, I discovered that we need a strong knowledge of the periodic table, at least 30 to 40 elements, shouldn't go anywhere. And it was difficult for me to keep track of all those elements because It's just stuff. So what we did in our class, students like me were also there. So we were getting difficulties in learning the periodic table. So, okay, can I ask a random question? Any Potterheads here? Anyone who has watched Harry Potter? Could you, okay, yeah, please, could you stand up? Yeah, you. Any one of you, please. It'd be an honor. Okay, could you name any spell from the movie Harry Potter? Avada Kedavra, okay. So this is a spell. When we all have watched Harry Potter, we just go, we take some stick and keep throwing spells at each other. We did the same at our school. We created codes for the periodic table. And what we did, if someone had their shoelaces open, we would point to their shoelaces but say something meaningless. We would be like, Namagalsi Paskalar. It is understood that he has to tie his shoelaces, but what we said, what we keep on saying, makes us memorize that part. What I mean by Namagalsi Paskalar is this. Namagalsi Paskalar. That is what I mean by when we say, and similarly, personally, me, I have learned all the elements of the periodic table this way. If you want, I could give you a demonstration. Namagalsi Paskalar, Kakka, Siti, Vakaroman, Free, Kuni, Kuzangage, Asebarkar, that way. Our whole class learned. You know how we used to greet? How we used to greet in normal schools. We come, good morning, hello, hi. How we used to greet? Kakka, Siti. The other one says, Karoman, Fi. That's how we learned the periodic table in our schools. So this is another way of learning chemistry, a fun way, an exciting way in which our children now wait for the science period rather than the physical education period. Because what we do, we need to study biology. Okay, let's go to the fish tank in our school. Let's go under the trees. That's how we learn, and that's how we inspire education. So this is, as my time is up, this is another way of how we teach other students in our villages and in our lower classes as we have activities and economical activities. That's my part. Thank you.
Judges, please note team S10 took 6 minutes and 19 seconds.
Any question, judges?
No, it's okay.
Thank you, sir.
The team on the stage was S10. The team next up is S16. I repeat, the team next up is S16.
No. Yeah.
Your time starts now.
Just a second, our video. The video.
Your time starts now.
Good afternoon, everyone. So how are you all? So are you excited to learn something new? Today, I am going to present a very interesting topic, that is rocket science. You must have heard of the line that, oh, it's not rocket science, which means that it's not as tough as rocket science. But today, I want to change that perspective to, oh, it's just rocket science, it's not that tough. Now, do you all know how a rocket goes into the space? No? Have you ever seen a rocket in reality? No. Here, I present a model of GSLV Mark III, that is the Geosynchronous Satellite Launch Vehicle in front of you. Here, this model, how does it goes into the space? You must have heard of the line, Newton's third law of motion. So, that's a type of law which states that every action has its equal and opposite reaction. And now we are going to demonstrate it with a very easy example. Observe this balloon carefully. When we leave the balloon, the air coming out of it is the action, and because of the upthrust, the balloon moved forward, which is the reaction of it. Now, this is the rocket, and do you know how our human body works? A human body is just the same as a rocket. It works with the help and coordination of the organ systems present inside it. And just like that, a rocket also has 4 systems in it. Firstly, we have the structural system, payload system, guidance system, and the propulsion system. So what is a structural system? A structural system is basically the structure. It is streamlined shape which reduces the friction and increases the speed. But we have a problem. All the rockets are unstable, which means you observe the stick carefully. We hold it like this, nothing happens. But when we hold it like this, it is not stable, it's moving. Yeah, all the rockets are in this position only. But how can we make it stable? What is the solution to it? Imagine this is the rocket, this is the cone. And when we add the fins, the center of pressure moves a little bit backward, which makes it stable. So basically, the fins makes the rocket stable. Next we have is the payload system. The payload system is the rocket carrying capacity of the rocket, which is totally dependent on the mission of the rocket. You must have all seen Mangal mission, in which we wanted to get information from different planet, that is Mars, and therefore we fitted a satellite in it. Now, if we want to check the living atmosphere, we will fit astronauts, and if we wanted to get some other scientific data, we will fit space probe or cargo in it. Next we have is the guidance system. Just like this blind man, I am the guidance system of this blind man right now. Just like that, in the rocket, the guidance system guides the rocket, controls the speed, and protects it from different obstacles. Next, last but not least, very important we have is the propulsion system. A propulsion system is the one in which the rocket moves. Just like a motor car works when the fuel reacts with the oxygen, it reduces energy. Just like that, a rocket has 2 tanks. One is the oxidizer and the fuel tank. They both are known as liquid propellants. They both pass through these turbo pumps, and from there they go to the combustion chamber to burn. In the combustion chamber, these liquids are burnt, and through the nozzle, these heat exhausts come out in the form of kinetic energy, and the rocket flies. Firstly, we'll see the structure of the propulsion system. 2 tanks, the turbo pumps, the combustion chamber, and here we have is the nozzle. This consists, the rocket fuel consists almost 90% weight of the rocket. And here we end this session with a very easy rocket science experiment in which we have used spirit chemical as the propellant, and now when we use it, you can see. Thank you. Judges, please note team S16 took 4 minutes and 46 seconds.
Any question, judges?
Question.
So, hello. It was a good presentation.
Thank
How
you,
do
sir.
the guided system works in the rocket?
So the guided system has some sophisticated sensors and the digital computers which helps the rocket to control its speed and to protect it from the obstacles of the space and to maintain the direction and the state of the rocket.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
Judges, please note the team on the stage was S16. The team next up is S01. I repeat, the team next up is S01.
Hello. Am I audible? Keep it here. Can we move this? Just this. Try.
Your time starts now.
No, ma'am, can you please wait? We have our model is still. That's okay. We should have kept it afterwards. Hold it. This way. Here. Wait. Now keep it. Is it standing? Correct. Vedika. That's it. Yeah, ready.
Your time starts now.
Mathematics begins in minuteness and ends in magnificence. We bring to you the essence of math, which lies in making complicated things simple. Good afternoon to one and all present here. Look closely at these two jewelry sets. One of them fits firmly around the neck, while the other is longer and therefore has a loosened fit. You might wonder, why do the same number of identical squares give such varied designs?
A similar case occurred this Diwali when I made two rangolis. The first one looks like this, but I've placed the squares side by side on the inner circle. For the next day, since I was out of ideas, I came up with a creative solution and just rotated the squares to look like diamonds. To my surprise, I used more light green than blue. The question still persists. Why such a difference?
Well, the answer lies in the concept we bring to you today, circling the squares. We can understand this using two arrangements, namely the necklace and the floret of squares.
Let's consider the necklace of squares. Before that, the learning objectives for this session are applying trigonometry, applying mensuration, evaluating remaining area, understanding optimization of area, and application of geometry. In the necklace of squares, to know how much pink color is used, we need to calculate the radii of the two circles. To do so, we divide the entire arrangement into 10 equal sectors. Since the angle around a circle is 360 degrees, each sector will now be of 36 degrees. In this sector, BF here acts as a tangent for the inner circle and as a chord for the outer circle. AE is a line perpendicular to the center at the perpendicular to the tangent at the point of contact C. And since it is perpendicular to the chord, it will bisect the chord, giving us BC and CF each of half feet. Let the inner and outer radii of the circle be A and B. Triangles BCA and FCA are congruent by SAS. Therefore, angle BAC gets bisected, giving us angle BAC as 18 degrees. In triangle ABC, AC is A, radius of inner circle, BC is half, and angle BAC is 18. Therefore, using the trigonometric ratio cot, we calculate the value of A as 1.539 feet. In the bigger triangle AED, AE can be expressed as AC plus EC, that is A plus 1 side of the square, ED is again half, and AD is B, radius of the outer circle. Using the Pythagoras theorem, we calculate the value of B as 2.588 feet. Therefore, area covered by the pink color would be area of outer circle minus area of inner circle minus area of the 10 yellow squares, which comes out to be 3.59 square feet. Now let's look at the floret of squares. Following the same procedure, we divide it into 10 sectors, each of 36 degrees. Now in the sector, we know that the diagonal of a square is root 2 times the side. Therefore, each of these diagonals will be root 2 feet. And since these are perpendicular bisectors of each other, each of these lengths, QT and QX, will be root 2 by 2. Let the inner and outer radius be H and K respectively. And also, here YQP and TQP triangles are congruent by SAS, giving us angle QPT as 18 degrees. In triangle PQT, PQ can be written as PX plus XQ, that is H plus root 2 by 2. QT is again root 2 by 2 and QPT is 18 degree. Therefore, by trigonometric ratio tan, we calculate the value of H as 1.469 feet. PR, which is radius of outer circle, K, can be expressed as Px, h, radius of inner circle, plus xr, diagonal of the square root 2, which comes out to be 2.883 feet. Following the same procedure of finding out remaining area, we calculate the area covered by green color as 9.324 square feet. Comparing this with the previous area, we see that there is a difference of almost 6 square feet, which is why the necklace covers less area than floret. On superimposing the two, we see that the necklace gets embedded in the floret, and that is why it is used in optimizing space and to fit things compactly.
Well, now the mystery is solved, and we know why the diamond jewelry is longer and has a loosened fit. It is because of its larger outer radius.
This also explains why I had to use more green color than blue because of the larger area involved in the floret.
In stadiums too, the seats are arranged to have maximum capacity. Hence, this concept is used in order to fit all spectators compactly as seen in the slide.
Real-life example of the same can be seen in architecture around the world, like the car parking system in Wolfsburg, Germany, and Australia Square Tower in Sydney.
These are the references and resources used in putting up this presentation. Mathematics gives us hope that every problem has a solution and each feature in nature has a reason. Happy learning. Thank you.
Judges, please note team S01 took 5 minutes and 38 seconds.
Any question, judges?
No, it's okay.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, participants. The team on the stage was S01. The team next up is S22. And due to some technical glitch, S22 will be showing their presentation on the laptop, which is there next to you, judges. And the model will be shown on the stage. I repeat, the team next is S22.
Good afternoon, everyone. Today, we are going to present a presentation on artificial intelligence, a smart home project. Firstly, what is AI? AI, or artificial intelligence, refers to a system that mimics human intelligence to perform tasks. It's a very useful and valuable business asset that is intended to enhance the human capabilities. But what are its uses? Developers or programmers use AI to perform tasks properly, solve problems, and connect with consumers. AI has become the need of modern world, as we know that workload is increasing day by day. AI helps automate routine work, thus saving manpower and increasing efficiency. Let us go through some domains of AI. Data science, study of data, that is, applying mathematical and statistical principles on data. Natural language processing, or NLP, the ability of a computer to understand the human language by processing it to give output. Computer vision, that is identifying the symbols from objects, pictures to learn pattern and give output, like predicting the future. Further moving on, we have come across one of the most useful and beautiful application of AI, smart home. A smart home allows its owners to control devices, appliances, lighting, thermostats remotely just by using a phone or tablet through internet. Some components of smart home, sensors to monitor changes in daylight, temperature and motion detection. Controllers to send and receive messages about the status of your appliances, and actuators to control the actual mechanism or function. Like every coin has two sides, AI as application of smart home has some pros and cons. Pros include remote access, comfort, convenience, increased safety and energy efficiency, while some cons are expensive, dependency on internet and professionals, some unexpected issues and lack of privacy. Let us discuss some features of smart home. Robotic appliances. We know robots will help increase economic growth, productivity and create new career opportunities worldwide. We have used several robotic appliances in our smart home like robotic land mowers and robotic vacuum cleaners. We have demonstrated a robotic land mower over here in our model. Next is security cameras. Security cameras can play an important role to deter criminal activities like vandalism and theft. Some of its key features are real-time mobile device alerts, motion detection, video analytics, and remote video monitoring. We have installed a security camera over the door in our model. Next up is smart lighting. You can personalize your lighting as per your mood, circadian rhythm, or natural lighting. That too from anywhere. Next, we have self-programming thermostat. It not only allows users to set different temperatures, but also helps save energy. Some thermostats are Nest thermostat that learns your routine and helps save energy when you're not at home. Motion detectors that determine your presence at home. Lastly, we have the entertainment hub, which is a software or hardware that connects all the smart home appliances into a single centralized location on an automation network. We have demonstrated this by using a TV over here. Let us now watch the video we have put together for smart home. Thank you for your time. We apologize for the inconvenience.
Judges, please note team S22 took 6 minutes and 22 seconds. The time limit was exceeded by 1 minute and 22 seconds.
Any question, judges?
Hello. One very simple question. How do you think these artificial gadgets are affordable in developing country like India?
It is not yet affordable, but in developed countries like US and UK, there are all the homes are having such kind of appliances. India is still developing, therefore it is not affordable.
Okay, thank you.
The team on the stage was S22. Next up is R09. Team code R09.
Greetings everyone. Today I, Sakshat Bant, and my team partner Samrakshan Chapagai will be presenting within the topic of computer science with a much greater emphasis on cybersecurity. The learning objective that we present is to give all of you some ideas about cybersecurity, risks, measures, and everything in between. Understanding cybersecurity. First and foremost, what we have to know is that it is a field of study and a rather competitive one, and you all must know it. The goal of cybersecurity here is to essentially safeguard networks, programs, and prevent unauthorized access. It does so in a variety or rather multitude of ways, but today we discuss antivirus, firewall, with a major focus on the threat of ransomware. Though the term antivirus is shown quite often, I do not think many are aware about how exactly does it function. So I'll be doing the explaining for the same. What is antivirus? If we had to look at the exact definition, antivirus is an utility software essentially that prevents the computer from any sort of malware. Like the WBCs in our body, it does the same, but instead of fighting against diseases, this time it's malware. Now the two core functions of antivirus are presented on the screen. The antivirus primarily provides two functions and divided into two groups, which is done firstly by the antivirus monitor and the second task is done by the scanning system. Next slide. Similar to the utility an antivirus provides, a firewall does the same, but with a greater emphasis on network and privacy. It does so by isolating internal network from a larger public network or internet. Stopping unauthorized access is the primary purpose of firewall here. Now here's what happens when a malware enters a computer without a firewall or antivirus. We take the instance of ransomware for this matter. And here's what is essentially happening. The malicious file presents a crash blue screen at first. Now that the blue screen is gone, it presents a fake check disk, tricking you into thinking a repair is actually happening. And as a security measure, if it ever happens to you, what you can do is simply turn your computer off before the repairing screen occurs. Now back to the check disk. Instead of repairing your files, what the ransomware is doing is that it is encrypting your master file with their encryption key, so you can no longer access it. Now here's what happens after that. As the name suggests, the ransomware, the creator of the ransomware rather, asks you for a ransom, typically in a digital currency such as Bitcoin. Now if all of you might be thinking why we are covering such a basic topic while our competitors have done quite the contrary, this is what baffles me even more is what the research suggests. On the screen you can see that 71% of organizations worldwide were victims of ransomware attacks just this year. And here's some more research statistics that you can follow along with. Moving on, enough about the risk, but let's get to the precise learning objective that we put out. How do we minimize these cybersecurity risks? There really is no fancy term for this. The first thing you've got to do is use utilities, things that actually minimize the risk of susceptibility. Next up, older systems typically contain bugs and loopholes that are exploited essentially by these malwares we talked about. And the final point being, back up your files regularly. In this way, even if you do encounter malware, you've got a whole less to lose. That's pretty much all we can do, excluding spreading awareness, which is exactly what we are doing right now. Thank you.
Judges, please note team R09 took 4 minutes and 29 seconds.
Any question, judges?
Questions? Is there any questions?
The team on the stage was R09. Next up, we have S05. I repeat, the team next is S05.
Hello. Can I begin?
Your time starts now.
Good afternoon, everyone, respected jury members and my audience. After all those exhilarating science topics and computer presentations, it is our honor to draw everyone's attention to the world of mathematics, to a subject which the masses definitely fears. We bring you to the topic of differentiation, or the process of finding derivatives. I, Harsh Kumar Agarwal, and my partner Sujar Rao present this mathematical presentation on the topic of differentiation. Let me introduce differentiation. Differentiation is mathematically defined as the process of finding out the derivatives of a real function. For example, the most common example is velocity, where we find the rate of change of displacement over time. Mathematically speaking, derivatives is described as the rate of change of one variable over another variable over a very small and little period of time. So let's see the graph. We can clearly see that while a function f in x is taking a path, its derivative on the other hand is taking a different path and is thus called the first derivative of x. Let me take you all to the history of differentiation. It is clearly credited that the calculus and differentiation and integration, all of these were jointly credited and introduced to the world by Isaac Newton and Leibniz. In fact, in modern day mathematics, we usually use Leibniz notation while we solve our questions. They significantly contributed to the research in mathematics. Now let me diverge into the first principle of differentiation, which formed as the base of finding all the different kinds of functions. Let f in x be a function such defined, then the first derivative of x, f dash x, is defined in such a manner that limit h tends to 0 in a function x plus h minus function of x whole divided by h is called the first derivative in the function h. H is the very small change that is happening in over the variable. Let me clearly come to some basic rules of differentiation. Coming forward, we come to the power rule, which is the first and the most basic rule we come across. It says that if there is a function in x, x to the power n, to find out its first derivative, we directly do n into x to the power of n minus 1. As shown in the example of x square, we get 2x. Coming back, we come to the next rule, which is the sum and difference rule. We have clubbed this together as it is pretty much the same. The sum and difference rule states that if there is a function which is the summation or the difference of two different functions, we individually calculate their derivatives and then present the final answer as a joint derivative, as shown in the example itself. Coming back, let's come on to a bit more advanced and interesting topics. The product rule, which gets a bit more complex. We cannot just clearly multiply and find the derivative. It's not that easy. We have to follow a simple procedure which says that if there are two factors and producted together, we find their derivatives in the form of v ddx of u plus u ddx of v. In that way, we can find out products. Coming back, we come to the quotient rule. which is, I believe, one of the most advanced concepts if we consider the basic rules. It says that if there are two functions, we take the same formula, we just put a minus sign in between, so it becomes v ddx of u minus u ddx of v whole divided by v square, which is the second function's square. As shown in the example, we can see the second function is squared in the denominator. Finally, coming forward, it is found that some functions cannot be directly solved in mathematics. They cannot be directly substituted by a formula. For those, chain rule was invented. The chain rule states that if there is a function which cannot be directly substituted or found a derivative of, it is operated in steps. It is operated in steps. For example, if we have a function sine square x, we first operate it on the basis of the power rule, and then we find the derivative of the internal variable, sine x. So a question like sine square x, we finally get the answer as 2 sine x cos x or sine 2x. To say about derivatives and not mention integration, that would definitely be something that Newton and Leibniz would accuse me of. Both of them significantly contributed to the development of integration as well. To just conclude very simply, a function of the integration and differentiation is very closely interrelated and connected. A function which is differentiated as x cubed to 3x square can again be integrated from 3x square to x cubed. Wrapping up, it is the process of differentiation and integration and the beautiful science of calculus that has formed a very important part in mathematics. It has helped in physics, engineering, aerodynamics, and will continue to affect and help us progress in a lot of different fields. With that, thank you very much for listening us so patiently. I take your leave.
Judges, please note that team S05 took 5 minutes and 25 seconds.
Any question, judges?
What is the use of the constants in the integration?
I'm sorry, sir, what?
What is the use, why we put constant in integration? Constants.
Constants, okay, plus c. So are you asking about me the plus c?
Yeah.
Okay, so suppose there are two functions, x square minus 4 and x square plus 3. And if I differentiate both of those functions, I will get the answer as 2x. As if I differentiate any constant, the answer comes to be 0. But when I'm integrating 2x, I cannot assume that there is no constant attached to it. So I have to add a plus c, which is the arbitrary constant of integration. Yes, sir.
Any questions?
Thank you,
Okay,
sir.
okay,
Thank
thank
you
you.
so much.
Thank you. The team on the stage was S05. Next up, we have team S23, S23.
Good afternoon, everyone. We are team S23, and today we'll be showcasing the potential of friction.
Today, we'll showcase this with the help of only 2 notebooks. Before we begin, I would like to acknowledge the presence of Lord Almighty. Amen. Our warmest greetings to the entire CMS team, all the participants and judges for giving us this opportunity.
Now, before we go ahead with our presentation, I would like to give you the learning objects, which is frictional force, coefficient of friction, and the most important one, that is interleaving concept.
Not only this, we will also learn about the application of frictional forces in our day-to-day lives. In demonstrating this experiment, we don't require much of this stuff. We only require couple of books, couple of chair, rope to attach books, 5 to 10 kgs of weight, and a metal rod.
Now, before we go ahead with our presentation, the concepts that have been applied to execute this presentation are given here, which is friction and interleave, like I said earlier, coefficient of friction and normal friction. Now, I would like the judges to see this. These are two interleaved phone books. All the pages are like this, and you cannot pull these apart. Why is that? I would like the judges to please take a look at this. So please take a look at this. You cannot pull these apart. Like this. No, you cannot open the like this. You cannot pull these apart. Now why is that? I wonder. It's because of the concept of interleave and the coefficient of friction. Before we go ahead and proceed with our presentation, we would like to explain the basic concepts.
So what actually friction is? Friction is the resisting force which acts on the surfaces of two stationary objects or non-stationary objects.
As you can see, here is another example of friction. The direction of motion is there, and the frictional force acts completely opposite to the direction of motion, since friction is an opposing force. And here we have some more diagrams to help comprehend friction. Utkarsh, what are you trying to do here?
I'm trying to push this table out of the stage.
My friend, it would not be so easy to push the table out of this stage. That is because, like I said, because of friction. You're pushing it in that direction while the frictional force acts completely opposite, resisting the motion.
Okay.
It's completely similar to this diagram you can see here. The boy is trying to push the table, but the force of friction prevents it from happening. And here is another diagram to help you comprehend the same. The direction of friction is towards the left, while the direction of force is towards the right. Now, coming to the most important part of our presentation, interleave. What exactly is interleave? What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to pull these books apart.
Well, Utkarsh, do you know about the concept of interleave?
Yes, a little bit, I guess.
Then go ahead and explain it to our audience.
The concept behind interleave is nothing but the area of interleave section. The more the area of interleave section, it would be harder to pull these books apart. And the lesser the area of interleave section, it would be easier to pull those books apart.
Now, here is an easier explanation for the same. As you can see, the interleaved section in the small overlapping diagram is pretty less, which makes it easier to pull the books apart. While in the other diagram, the interleaved section is pretty high, like I just showed the judges, which makes it really difficult to pull them apart. Now, coefficient of friction.
Man, what is this coefficient of friction? I never heard about it.
Utkarsh, it's because you're still in class 11th. I'm in class 12th. Let me explain it to you. Now, coefficient of friction is the ratio of magnitude of force of friction between two objects to the normal force on it.
Okay.
You can see here, if you want to dig deeper into the concept, the force of static friction is equal to the coefficient of friction multiplied by the normal force being applied on it. Did you understand it?
Yes, a little bit.
Well, I'll give you some real life examples. As you can see, this girl over here is ice skating. The reason she is easily able to slip off the ice with her skates is because the coefficient between her skates and the ground is really low, while it makes it impossible for a man walking to slip. It is because of the high coefficient of friction.
Man, what is this picture all about? It's very weird.
Well, this is the main picture of our presentation. This showcases the potential that friction can hold. As you can see here, that diagram clearly shows that two phone books have been interleaved. Phone books are about this much thick. Interleaving two phone books creates so much of frictional force that it has the potential to lift an entire car from it. Do you know that you cannot separate two interleaved phone books unless you have two military tanks on each side, and only then you can separate those, but by ripping several pages off.
Oh, really? That's amazing.
Yes, that is the case. So moving on to the reflection of our lesson, we learned that frictional force is omnipotent and inevitable in our life, and interleaving is the simplest form of friction. As you can see here, here are two interleaved notebooks, and they have the capacity to take 15 kgs of weight. They can take up to 50 kgs of weight, but as you can see here, we only took 15 kgs right now. Here is the bibliography. If you wish to dig deeper into the concepts, please go ahead and take these theses. Thank you so much, everyone.
Thank you a lot. Have a nice day.
Jai Jagat.
Jai Jagat.
Judges, please note that team S23 took 6 minutes and 45 seconds and exceeded by 1 minute and 45 seconds.
Any question, judges?
अभी लेके मत जाइए.
Very simple question. How you visualize your life without friction?
Sir, life without friction is almost impossible. We would be completely unable to walk. We would not be able to move from our places because we would continuously slip and slip and slip.
Any more questions? Okay, thank you.
Thank you so much for your time, everyone.
The team
Jai
on the
Jagat.
stage was S23. Next up, we have team R10. I repeat, next up, we have team R10.
Hello? Hello? Hello?
Your time starts now.
Stay fully. Roll with those changes. Life is just a big extended improvisation. Hello everyone, it's me Sandesh Thakal.
And it's me Janak Panthi.
Representing Horizon Gautam Buddha School, Nepal. Have you ever wondered how the big vehicles like bus and trucks stops? Have you ever realized with just a tip of your finger can you stop the motorbike running at 50 miles per hour and even more within just seconds? Yes, dear mates, today we are learning about fluid mechanics. Basically, fluid is very important in the human life. Fluid is the very reason to the existence of the human life. But in the part of fluid mechanics, today we'll be learning about Pascal's law.
Before going deep into the topic, can you please explain us what is Pascal's law? That is providing the world a safe environment to work in.
Yeah, of course. Basically, Pascal's law was proposed by Blaise Pascal in 1653 AD, in which he stated that in confined and incompressible fluid, the pressure exerted at a point is transmitted throughout the fluid, so that same thing occurs at every point.
Okay. What? I don't understand. What do you mean?
Okay, we have a visualization of the balloon in the screen behind. At first, let us take a balloon and make some hole in it, and let us pour the water inside it, and let us keep our fingers on the holes of the balloons. The pressure exerted by the water on the balloons holes is equal on all the holes. Now, let us have another visualization of the Pascal's law. Here it is. This is due to the Pascal's law. Here, the pressure exerted by the 20 ml syringe is filled by the all 5 ml sleeves on all the sides. Hence, the Pascal law can be verified in this way.
Okay.
Now, the basis of the Pascal's law are: Pascal's law depends upon the principle of the transmission of fluid, and Pascal's law depends upon the types of fluid used. If the fluid is compressible, the fluid compresses it in itself and doesn't provide the necessary pressure, and it follows the conservation of mass.
Okay. So. Okay. Can you explain the mechanism of how does the Pascal's law functions?
Yeah, the fluid must be incompressible. The fluid must exert the pressure so that the pressure could exert by the another layer. After being exerted, fluid goes on exerting the pressure from one layer to the another and finally to the wall of containers. And this phenomenon is used by the applicants of the Pascal's law's devices.
Application. Phenomenon? What do you mean by phenomenon?
Nowadays, Pascal's laws is used in every devices. Let us see some examples that uses the Pascal's law to work on.
Okay.
Here are some devices that uses the Pascal's law. There are hydraulic press, hydraulic cranes, hydraulic brakes, and hydraulic lifts. Here are some models of the hydraulic lift and hydraulic brakes. We will show them after some whiles. And here is the mechanism of the Pascal's law's hydraulic machines. Hydraulic machine consists of two cylinders in which the airtight pistons are attached. The two cylinders are attached by a horizontal tube of different cross-sectional areas. When the pressure is exerted into the one cylinder, then the pressure is felt by the another cylinder by amplifying the force. Next. Here is the visualization of the amplification of the force. Likewise, so it's shown in the video.
Seems as if I understood it. Can I please demonstrate the model by myself?
Yeah, please.
Okay. Seems like it sounds heavy, isn't it?
Yeah.
Wow, isn't it the same system which is used in our modern lift?
Yeah, it is due to the Pascal's law.
And what is the... Okay, but I understood that, but I didn't understood this. What is this model for?
This is the model of hydraulic brake. Basically, this model is used by our modern cars. When the piston, the brake piston is pressed, then the cylinder to the brakes is... This is the mechanism of the hydraulic brakes.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Judges, please note that team R10 took 5 minutes and 15 seconds. and exceeded by 15 seconds.
Any question, judges? The team on the stage was R10. Next up,
Okay.
we have S7B. I repeat, next up, we have S7B.
Yes. Your time starts now.
Lights, camera, action, potential. Ouch! As you saw, this was a sudden and involuntary response to the stimuli. Yes, your brain transmits electrical signals to the rest of the body called action potentials, which are transmitted by the cells in the brain called neurons.
Neurons are specialized cells whose sole purpose is transferring information across the body. They have dendrites, which act like radio antennas, the axon, which acts like telephone wires, the axon terminal, which acts like radio transmitters, and the myelin sheath, which speeds up signal transmission across the axon.
Now just close your eyes and imagine yourself dreaming. You're alone in your room, relaxing. And then suddenly, someone rings the bell. Ting tong, ting tong. Now, here two cases can be seen. First, there is a difference in the number of people in the inside and the outside of the neuron or the house. And the second case is that the person outside the house has to enter the house only if the gate is opened. A similar case is seen in the neuron, where there are more positively charged ions outside the neuron than the inside of the neuron. This is known as the resting membrane potential, wherein there are more sodium ions outside the neuron and more potassium ions inside the neuron. In the resting membrane potential, the gated sodium-potassium channels close and open once a stimulus is discovered. These gated channels or ionic channels are selectively permeable to different ions. A stimulus depolarizes the cell body, causing an influx of sodium ions, like you can see in this model. This is the sodium ion. Now, this is outside the cell and it has to be moved into the cell. It is moved through the sodium gates and it goes into the cell. A stimulus depolarizes the cell body, causing an influx of sodium ions as shown here. These sodium ions
कहाँ से
In repolarization, the cell gets back to its resting membrane potential, wherein there are more sodium ions inside than outside the neuron and more potassium ions outside than inside the neuron. In hyperpolarization, the typical cell is negative than its typical cell membrane. This is known as hyperpolarization. When an action potential passes through the neuron, the gated potassium channels open and allow the ions to flow continuously out of the neuron. When these channels close,
I'm sorry, I can't recollect at the moment. How do neurons talk to each other? This conversation happens at the synapse, the point of conversation between two neurons and a neuron and a target cell, like a muscle or a gland. And this neuron talk goes on till the last breath. Thank you.
Judges, please note that team S7B took 5 minutes and 17 seconds.
You use the word polarize and depolarize. Can you explain it?
Yes. Sir, can you please repeat the question?
You use the word polarized and depolarized. Can you explain it?
So polarized state of the neuron is when there are the ion difference in the cell is the outside of the cell is positive and the inside of the cell is negative. This is maintained by the sodium-potassium pump. So the transmission of ions outside and inside the cell make the cell polarized and depolarized. So like in the ions also, like water is a polar molecule because the centers of the molecules don't overlap.
What you're talking about sodium ions and potassium ions?
Yes, sir.
So, these are both positive ions, isn't it?
Yes, sir.
Sodium ion and potassium ions, they are all positive ions.
Yes, sir.
So, why only use sodium ions and potassium ions you're talking about? There are about other cations also.
So because this is the nerve cell in the body and these are ATP gated channels. So this is the mechanism which is followed by the cell like automatically. These are the only two ions which are used in the body for nerve impulse conduction.
And suppose the sodium and potassium ions imbalances, then what happens?
So it can lead to different medical conditions.
Like? Suppose my sodium ion is high or my potassium ion is low, out of the range. So how will, what are the symptoms?
So it's like it's a nerve impulse conduction. So it's an electrical signal which passes. If there is any mismanagement of the ions, it can lead to a higher or a lower potential difference which can, slower or faster the process of electrical signal transmission.
So what happens to your brain? Is any effect on the brain?
No, sir, not as such, but thus the response which will be generated by the body will be slower.
You feel drowsy, you feel imbalanced.
So, for example, like you have touched a hot object. So the sudden response is you will pull your hand away from the object. But if there is a mismanagement or imbalance of the ions, then the response that will be sent by the brain to your hand to move it away will slow down and it can cause the burning of the hand.
From where do you get the sodium ions?
So as I told you, these are like automatically produced by the body.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, judges. An important announcement: an unattended phone is found backstage. Whosoever it is, please come and receive it. This is the unattended phone which is found. Judges, please note the next team is S03. I repeat, the next team is S03.
Good afternoon, everyone. Today, we are going to explain and demonstrate a ubiquitous yet less comprehended topic, the Heisenberg's uncertainty principle. Today, we are going to understand it intuitively. So, let me give you a general idea. Suppose you want to spy on someone and you observe them go to a park for a day or two. However, you cannot comment upon their frequency based on this sample space. But if you increase your sample space to a month or a year, now you are more certain about their position. This is an example of the uncertainty principle, which states that while we are more certain about one variable, there is high uncertainty in its conjugate variable. So what are these conjugate variables? There are these type of variables that have a trade-off relationship between them, which basically means that while we are more certain about one variable, there is less information about its conjugate variable, the other variable. One such example is the energy versus time. According to Heisenberg's uncertainty principle, the uncertainty in the momentum and the uncertainty in the position of a quantum particle can never be commented upon simultaneously. However, their product is greater than equals to reduce Planck's constant by 2. Well, the school textbooks may not elaborate further, but we are going to show a quick demonstration for a better illustration. In this experiment, we are going to pass a single straight beam of light through a slit. Now, when we start narrowing down this slit, we observe these weird patterns of alternate light and dark fringes with the intensity decreasing consequently. What does this imply? Well, if we look carefully, when we reduce the thickness of the slit, the uncertainty in the position of the particles decreases. At a specific instance, the slit becomes narrow enough that the light diffracts around the corners of the edges of the slit and gives us a wider spot instead of a narrower one. Thus, the uncertainty in the momentum increases and the Heisenberg's uncertainty principle is verified. Now, let's talk about an application of the Heisenberg's uncertainty principle, that the quantum particles in harmonic oscillation are never at rest. Let us look at this mathematical derivation over here to digest that fact. As you can see, we find the minima of the total energy by finding its derivative and equating it equals to 0. The expression of minimum energy is non-zero, and hence the particles are never at rest.
Let's hop into some basic quantum physics to understand another application. We are going to use the Stern-Gerlach experiment for the purpose. So, firstly, it is very important to note that particles which have a non-zero magnetic moment deviate from their straight paths, and that's because of the magnetic field gradient. Now, coming to the experiment. So, let's assume our electrons as classical spinning magnetic dipoles. When we pass these dipoles through an inhomogeneous magnetic field, what we observe are two different groups of electrons. The left one describes a positive spin quantum number, while the right group describes a negative spin quantum number. This is a pretty simple explanation and portrayal of the quantization of the spin angular momentum of a particle. But where's the uncertainty? Well, there's a twist. The axis along which the spins occur do follow the Heisenberg's uncertainty principle. You see, if you take these spin-up quantum particles and you pass them through a different magnetic field, in a different direction of course, you would expect all these electrons to go into the same direction. Why? Because they have the same spin. However, that's not the case, of course. What we actually see is that these electrons do actually split up again, which is quite contradictory to our expectations. This, if we observe carefully, we can say that what the sorry. Finally, I would like to conclude by saying that the principle is indeed an important milestone in the history of quantum physics, for it provides the very base to one of the most important branches of science, modern physics. Before addressing any doubts, I would like to pose you a question to find out if the uncertainty principle can be applied to the macroscopic world.
Thank you.
Hello, hello. I just want to
please
ask
note
one
that-
thing. What can be the probable variables in uncertainty principle?
Pardon?
Probable variables.
Probable variables or the conjugate variables?
Variables. What can be the variables?
In the equation you are talking about.
You have learned the generalized coordinates.
Frequency and time can be one
Coordinates,
example.
generalized
time-
coordinates.
Energy and time can be one example. Frequency and time can be another example.
Position and momentum.
Are of course in the definition.
I just wanted to know, very simple question. What do you mean by the spin of an electron?
Yeah,
You're talking
so-
about spin.
Yeah, the spin.
What do you mean by spin of the electron?
Yeah, according to my understanding, the spin of the electrons spin along their axis at very high speeds. So when we are talking about the plus, we are talking in the plus x-axis. So the electrons are spinning around their axis in the plus x direction. So there are two types of spins: plus half and minus half.
Could I answer? Actually,
please.
Thing is, electrons, much like our planet, the Earth, it spins about its own axis. Now, there are two possible orientations in which it can rotate. One is we assign a quantum number known as the spin quantum number to describe this rotation. One such number can be plus half and
what is a spin quantum number? What is a spin quantum number?
It's basically, you can say, we assign a number to describe the orientation in which an electron is rotating about its own axis.
See, you have.
There are two spin quantum numbers, plus half and minus half.
The spins can be parallel and the spins can be anti-parallel also.
Yeah.
And the electrons revolves around the nucleus, isn't it? You have a nucleus.
Yes.
And then you have electrons which revolves around the nucleus.
They revolve around their nucleus, but they revolute around their nucleus and they spin on their axis too. Yes, it is both the thing.
So both anti-spin and parallel spin.
Yeah.
ठीक है. Quantum number.
What?
What is the quantum number?
Quantum numbers, there are four sets of quantum numbers to describe any quantum particle. One we have already described, the spin quantum number. Then there are quantum numbers you can say the azimuthal quantum number or the principal quantum number.
Chalo.
These are just
It
used to
tells the
describe the
address
state
of the
a quantum
electron
particle.
in an atom.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Judges, please note that team S03 took 5 minutes and 40 seconds.
The team on the stage was S03. And now I invite team S11 once again because earlier, due to some technical problems, they were not able to put up their presentation. I repeat, I invite team S11 again.
Your time starts now.
Dude, I just bought really new smartphone right now.
That's great. What are the specifications?
Well, it has 32 GBs of storage and 4 GBs of RAM.
You could have got a phone with better storage though.
Well, haven't you heard about the cloud storage?
Oh, that's a great idea. By the way, Diwali just went by. Did you enjoy bursting crackers?
Nah, I'm more of an eco-friendly guy. Well, I'll talk to you later. Sir has just entered the class. Sir, what are we going to study today?
Well, we could have talked about numerous interesting science facts. We could have talked about quantum mechanics. We could have gone discussing the Fibonacci sequence. But today, we are here to discuss the concept of carbon footprint, which impacts our world in such a prime and important way. And in this prime ignorance of this generation towards environmental concerns, it is very important to be having a good glimpse of this concept.
A very good, very warm morning to everyone present over here. And it's literally quite warm over here, despite the fact that it's already November, which should have chilled us to our bones. Climate change can be unsettling, not only for us, but also for our Mother Earth. But what if I tell you there's something in your pocket or maybe in your purse which is a major contributor to this climate change? But first of all, let's classify these contributors as major and minor, and let's understand how much they are contributing. And ladies and gentlemen, this is where carbon footprint comes into the picture. Well, we all came here by bus, car, or maybe a two-wheeler, and these all run on fossil fuels. So the carbon footprint of that very vehicle would be equal to the total amount of carbon dioxide it has emitted into the atmosphere. To put that simply, carbon footprint is the total amount of CO2 or greenhouse gases released by an individual or a collective group of individuals. Some examples of greenhouse gases are methane, CO2, and some fluorinated gases, etc. Now, coming back to the question that some of the most insignificant tasks we do on our mobile phone, such as doing a text or making a phone call, or like how many times even you open your smartphone, is saved on a data server, which in turn uses a bit of energy, which also increases your carbon footprint.
Now, what if I were to tell you that the flights that we fly by, Indigos, Spice Jets, contribute equally to the carbon footprint as is done by the IT industry or the data centers? As talking statistically, in 2005, it was only 237 million metric tons of carbon dioxide equivalent emissions by the data industry. However, it shot up to a whopping 737 million metric tons of carbon dioxide equivalent. Therefore, what I wish to highlight is that data centers can be termed as the dark horse of the contributions to the carbon footprint. After all, we have made a project through Arduino Uno, that is using IDE, Integrated Development Environment, using a 100K resistor and a thermistor, and finally making a thermal scanner. And after that, we measured the temperature of an internal hard drive, HDD, and when transferring a file of 10 GB from a laptop or any device to the hard drive got heated up to a 50 degrees Celsius temperature, which rose up to 55 and about approximately 60 degrees Celsius. What I wish to highlight is, an average net citizen or a digital citizen has about 800 photos or videos combined in his gallery. What I wish to highlight is these photos, comparatively to the digital population on Earth, can be totally constituting 1300 exabytes of data. That won't seem fascinating, but what I wish to highlight is that this 1300 exabytes of data converts to about 12.9 into 10 to the power 12 gigabytes of data. And after all, it's yours to imagine how much heat this data might produce.
Could you imagine the enormous amount of heat these data centers might be producing? Now, you all must be wondering what as an individual we could do, because the problem is grave and tough to address. But when there's a will, there is a way. At an societal level, we must demand that data centers should exclusively run on renewable energy. At an individual level, we must hold on to our smartphones as long as possible and recycle the old ones. And of course, clear the junk files from our mobile and cloud storage. Now, these steps might seem very insignificant at first, but when done on a global scale, will have truly revolutionary outcomes.
Now, it's an assignment time. Using Arduino Uno, the thermistor that we made was made using a code using Arduino Uno. And the assignment is that to try this do-it-yourself project and to measure our device temperatures through this thermistor, that will help us understand how grave this problem of heat producing by data storage is.
Now there's this apt saying that strive for progress and not for perfection. Keeping this into our endeavors, we must strive to make Earth the most beautiful place ever. Thank you.
Judges, please note that team S11 took 5 minutes and 25 seconds.
Sir, questions please.
Okay, they have already asked the question.
Okay, surely, sir.
Thank you so much, participants. That was indeed a very interesting event. The presentations and the question answer round showed the efforts that went into it. We are very thankful once again to all the eminent judges who were a part of this event. Thank you very much, sirs. And now we begin with the event that has melody and loads of tranquility in it. That is Sound of Music jingles. The first three participants, I'm calling out the team codes, are requested to be backstage. Team R02, Team R04, and Team R06. Team R02, R04, and R06 are requested to be backstage, please.
Hello and a warm good afternoon to one and all present here. What a beautiful day it is today. The weather is pleasant and the breeze is gentle. We truly couldn't have chosen a beautiful day for this event. People say that music is one of the most magical things in the world. If that is so, we can say that we have some of the best magicians here today with us. So, we have gathered here for an event where we will be having soul soothers from different schools. Today is going to be full of music, happiness, and joy. So let us start with the most awaited events, the sound of music. But before, let us know the rules for the event.
We are really blessed to have RJ Prateek, Mr. Hemchand Singh, and Mr. Samuel Mathai here to judge the competition. I humbly request our Vice Principal Ma'am to kindly give away the token of appreciation and gratitude to our judges. RJ Prateek, नाम ही काफ़ी नहीं है? RJ Prateek is radio jockey with All India Radio and Radio Mirchi. Apart from this, Sir is also a theatre artist and has done many short films and plays. He is also a digital content creator and has many series to his credit, one of the most popular ones being Pakka Lucknowi. Thank you, sir, for being here. Now we welcome Mr. Hemchand Singh. Sir has been a music composer with All India Radio and Doordarshan Lucknow. He holds the position of director, Swaranjali, which is a digital audio-video studio. Sir is also the secretary of Swar India Association, which is an NGO, and is a graded music composer and director in Information and Broadcast Ministry. Thank you, sir, for being here. Now we welcome Mr. Samuel Mathai. Mr. Mathai is a musician, singer, and a choir master with over 30 years of experience. He holds the position of Director, Music at Life Spring Assembly. Sir has been training choirs for many national and international events, both in India and abroad. Sir has judged a number of music competitions, and fortunately enough, he is here to judge today's competition as well. Thank you, sir.
Since they are not coming, S11 is ready. S11.
The theme is Science and Technology for World Peace. There are certain rules which each team needs to follow. Each team will be represented by maximum of 4 participants. The team will present the jingle before the judges. The total duration of the presentation should not exceed 2 minutes. The teams are required to bring their own musical instruments if they need any. Thank you.
Children, as the events are all put back to back, so, and there are many who are still, performing there, the model display. So I think they have another 10 minutes to just finish it and then come here. But we are not waiting. All the teams which are present, the teams which are free, so their code numbers will be called out. And as soon as you finish your performance here, don't wait. Immediately go and dress up for your theatrics. Thank you.
So, dear audience, are you all ready? Come on, cheer up. Dear audience, are you all ready? Okay, excellent. So let us look forward to the talent we have between us, with the first participant being S11.
दो लीड तब तैयार रखो, एक ऑर्गन की और एक गिटार। अभी तो हाँ, एकदम तैयार है।
हेलो
You guys ready?
Sir, the guitar is not coming.
Sound is not audible.
गिटार नहीं है।
Guys ready?
Okay.
Namaskar everyone. We are band Gloridom from team S11. We are going to present a jingle in front of all of you. So hold your breaths because we are going to rock the stage.
Hey, hey, science is the key to a prosperous future. Not to forget the supreme power of computers. Science is the key to a prosperous future. Not to forget the supreme power of computers. It responds to a global challenges every day. Life cycle of innovation painted the world when it was new. Hey, it helped us send drops to the moon and Mars, from where the aircraft flying in the moonlight of stars. It's the man hard to find what maybe a 1, 2, a 1, 2, 3, 4. Amplify the satellite and communication revolution. Science and its sort of technology is the world's new illusion. Stretching over miles between physics, biology and chemistry. A new friends of the world peace industry.
What a wonderful performance. Thank you so much, friends. Moving up next, we have next teen R06.
Judges, please note that the team S11 took 1 minute and 34 seconds.
Hello. Please tell me the team name. Hello.
Yes, sir.
Team, which team is coming?
Sir, the team coming is R06.
RU6.
R06.
R06.
06. Right.
हेलो जी बताइए हाँ हाँ हाँ
हाँ सर मैंने डाला था लेकिन लगा तो दिया किसी को नहीं अभी बताया नहीं हमें पहले हम पूछ लेते इसीलिए
जब पता चल गया ना वहाँ से दिक्कत है तो
अभी नहीं दिया
हम देख लेंगे वो पहले बताया था लाइन खराब है 6 बजे से पहले नहीं आ पाई इवेंट में हाँ हाँ
सर क्या कर दिया आप
हाँ हाँ हाँ
मैं आता हूँ सर एक्सक्यूज सर बंद हो गया
Attention please, I have an important announcement to make. Team leaders of teams R01A and R01B, R07A and R07B and S04, please report to control room to receive your certificates.
एक्सक्यूज सर
Hello. Please don't take that much of time.
of peace, pillars of peace. There, you and where, role of science, technology, role of science, technology. Come on, guys, love for peace, sinking through the world of science, glancing over the minds of war, healing gently the nuclear soul. Stop hanging on the nuclear war, joining hands for peace and more. Stop violence on the planet of man, bomb and shell and gun all back. Call for justice, raise your voice, cause it's everyone's choice. Come on, guys, love for peace, driving through the world of technology. Guys, love for peace, sinking through the world of science. Stop tears flow down the cheeks, bring smile to every face. Never to hear the sound of pain. For new innovation born. Come on, guys, love for peace, diving through the world of technology. Come on, guys, love for peace, sinking through the world of science.
Judges, please note that the participant from team R06 took 1 minute and 47 seconds.
Thank you so much, participants. The next team here is T04.
इधर कनेक्शन हो गया, हमने कर दिया है। हाँ कैमरा चले हाँ है हाँ दे दिया, 1 लीटर और
PPT, should I ask or no?
एक रखी है, कुछ मालूम नहीं, आगे पीछे हो रहा है। नहीं आरसीसी को बुलाने से सर दे रहे हैं सर इसका सिंगल कट दे इसका छीरा उसके में वो कर दिया अभी जो लकड़ी वो वाला पैदा वाला आप वो करते हैं ना
Participants ready? Okay. Your time starts now.
Let's realize and recognize it's time for us to harmonize. Peace-building thoughts and efforts that can unite the world to size. Let's speculate and formulate new methods and ways to innovate. Let the yield of crops and peace both complement for the betterment of humankind. Peace and unity are words of mystery for people who don't know what to think or do. But we know what tech and science can do to understand each other's point of view. Math, science, tech, and you can change us through and through. All we need to do is think of it anew. We need to be free, to be filled with energy. Let science and tech to sow in health for us to grow. Eureka! I found it!
Judges, please note that the participants from team T04 took exactly 2 minutes.
Thank you so much, participants. The next team is for R04.
इनका वो लगेगा मेल में इनका आया है अर्पिता मैम यार
Me. Hello. Good evening, everyone. It's me, Bibod Baral.
And I, Yushika Raimaji.
We're representing Vidya Sanskar School and we'll be singing a short jingles. Hope you enjoy.
Okay, please listen.
Flourish through the
Wait, excuse me. Your time starts now. Now start.
Flourish through the centuries, it's a gift to mankind. With its proper use, development you can find. Flourish through the centuries, it's a gift to mankind. With its proper use, development you can find. Nourished through the centuries, science brings us to a common ground. With its proper use, world peace could be found. Nourished through the centuries, science brings us to a common ground. With its proper use, world peace could be found. Thank you.
Judges, please note that the participants from team R04 took 1 minute and 12 seconds.
Thank you so much, participants. The next team is The next team is S28.
इसके बाद ऑनलाइन रेडी क्या नंबर है
Okay, you guys ready?
Check 1, check 2, check 3.
Okay. Your time starts now.
Knowledge and technology belongs to humanity. Knowledge and technology belongs to humanity. Let's heal the world. Let science strive to promote the peace, to enhance lives. Let there be no more pain, no one grieves. No more hate, no one grieves. It's not about science or technology. Well, it's about just keeping a check. It's about me. It's about you. It's about destructive things that we do. Let there be no more pain. No one grieves. No more hate. No one grieves. No more pain. No one grieves. No more hate. No one grieves. Oh yeah, you're not alone. Try hard till the end of days. Yes, you can make the world a better place. Thank you.
Judges, please note that the participants from team S28 took 1 minute and 41 seconds.
Thank you so much, participants. The next team is R16. And this team will be performing online.
Are we audible?
It is an online presentation, so judges please note that.
Hello.
Hello, are we audible?
Yes, you are.
Yes, you are audible. Can we start?
Yes.
Science and technology will prosper our society. With enlightened minds and helping hands, we've come so far. Brought delight, luxury, safe from the sun, forces. How could we just sit back and let this light Science shaped the universe, but it's mastery in the sky. Glories and tides, because of the world. We life and breathe, and there's so much more to see. Let's not let this slide. It was our tech saving
Judges, please note that the participant from team R16, which were online, took 1 minute and 53 seconds.
Thank you so much, participants. The next team is S01.
Are you guys ready?
Yes.
Okay. Your time starts now.
Come on, everybody, let's rock and roll to the new Grammy track that's up for a poll on social media platforms you cannot miss. Check it out, guys. It goes like this. Open Wikipedia, dive into the worlds. YouTube and Instagram, the best places to search. New languages are learned and cultures are involved. With recipes and fashion and discover a new world. Science is a boom for all. Technology has changed the world. Shoo-be-dee-doo-be-dee-doo. They say that mental health is a taboo. But stress and anxiety are at its core. E-therapy and mental health trackers. The remedies of science go on to people. Outdated gadgets are no my friends. Gone are the days of the bully and strict. Google Meet and Zoom are the latest trends. Microsoft and AI just add to the scene. Astrophysics, robotics have given us a new perspective. Shoo-be-dee-doo-be-dee-doo. Sputnik fires a Covishield and Covaxin. They're here to protect and boost our immunity. Science and technology have fought this virus. The world unified to solve the crisis. Science and technology for peace and harmony. Check. The countdown begins. Voting lines are open till 12 p.m. Download the MACFAIR app to vote for science and technology for world peace. Thank you.
Judges, please note that the participants from team S01 took 2 minutes and 2 seconds.
Thank you so much, participants. The next team here is S24.
You guys ready? Okay. Your time starts now.
Hello, good afternoon everyone. We are come from Shri Shraddha Patel Shaikshanik Shankul Josipura Junagadh from Gujarat, India. We represented the solar system, rhyme music. So let's start.
Okay. So your time starts now.
Hello, good afternoon everyone. We are come from Shri Shraddha Patel Shaikshanik Shankul Josipura Junagadh from Gujarat, India. We represented solar system rhyme music. So let's start.
Eight planets around the sun, let me call them one by one. Eight planets around the sun, let me call them one by one. Mercury, Venus, Earth and Mars are they close to the sun. Mercury, Venus, Earth and Mars are they close to the sun. Jupiter is big in size, Saturn's come with ring in line. Jupiter is big in size, Saturn's come with ring in line. Uranus and Neptune are so far but just in tune. Uranus and Neptune are so far but just in tune.
Thank you.
Judges, please note that the participants from team S24 took 1 minute and 29 seconds.
Thank you so much, participants. The next team is S02.
Okay, you guys ready? Okay, your time starts now.
Greetings everyone. Today we are here to present a jingle on the famous quote of Albert Einstein that justifies that human brain and computers could work miracles, same as it is science and technology. So here we present a beautiful jingle in front of you.
We find what we need to be free, advanced indeed. Science we breathe makes lives at with science we are trying to please. Technology that is science's noble deed, without which life would freeze and cease. High-tech we go, nanotech we grow, to the world we show. has all the peace we need to glow. Will you feel that one emotion we
We are dreaming equitable nation, so just amplify sensation. World needs peace, tech charged in motion. Science and technology is magic transformation. Oh, high tech we go. Oh, nanotech we grow. To the world we show. Science has all the peace we need to blow. Science has all the peace we need to blow. Science has all the peace we need to blow.
Judges, please note that the participants from S02 took 1 minute and 52 seconds.
The next team is S03.
Mic check, mic check. Mic check.
Okay, you guys ready?
Yes.
Your time starts now.
Somewhere something incredible is waiting to be known. Science and tech will aid us to discover the unknown. The whole of science is nothing more than the refinement of thinking. From the way you walk to the way you talk and the water that you're drinking. If you connect the dots, you will know that science is the basis of living. From the Big Bang theory to the Newton's law, it's been there since the beginning. When you begin to think outside, out of the box, you're living, you're living, you're living. Mistakes become your muse right when you start thriving, 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 thriving.
Even though science and tech go hand in hand, they unravel the society and make it expand. There are millions of questions inside my head, but the mystery is beautiful like Einstein said. We even discovered the stuff inside atoms, but what's beyond that can we even really fathom? Not that we use technology, we live a life page will Google from pieces and bits. So here I go, getting back to the point. Science and tech does wonders, never will they ever disappoint. Science lights up the world with its fields like biotech and medicine. Great minds like Albert Einstein and Thomas Alva Edison. And that's why we say, somewhere something incredible is waiting to be known. Science and tech will aid us to discover the unknown. Somewhere something incredible is waiting to be known. Science and tech will aid us to discover the unknown.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you so much, participants, for this wonderful performance.
Judges, please note that the participants from team S03 took 1 minute and 54 seconds.
The next team is T10.
Hello, hello. Yes.
हेलो
Hello. Check.
चाहिए ठीक है वो वाली माइक पे आ जाएगा हाँ ठीक है चेक फिर डन से पहले स्टार्ट करें तो जा जाएगा
Okay, you guys are ready? Your time starts now.
Jai Jagat, our team code is T10 and today we are going to present before you a jingle based on science and technology for world peace.
In our time was brought by countless brilliant minds. We never stop to realize how science revolutionized. From cars on land to boat in sea, from bare hands to machine, theories into reality. Science built on community. Science built on community. In research, discovery, all things were found to be. Taking this opportunity, change our reality with science and technology. From cars on land to boat and sea, from bare hands to machine, theories into reality, change our reality. Pandemic clouds the world in fear. In protocols we must adhere. In quarantine we persevere because we hold our lives so dear. Issues in the world so vast, into the future and the past. Let's think we are not alone. Let's act as one and save our with issues in the world so vast, into the future and the past. It helps to think we are not alone. Let's act as one and save our home. Let's act as one and save our home. Let's act as one and save our home.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Judges, please note that the participants from team T10 took 1 minute and 51 seconds.
Thank you so much, participants. The next team is T05. Hello.
राकेश
Okay, your time starts now.
The world is shining, it is shining really bright. Do you see that everything's changing fast? We tend to be the potential light of the world. God has blessed us with people who can change the world. Science is the torch which illuminates the world by drastically changing our means of life. Science has brought a means by which we can change the world. Change the world. Change the world. Light shining bright, the world is at peace.
Judges, please note that the participants from team T05 took 1 minute and 31 seconds.
Thank you so much, participants. The next team is S14A.
Okay. Your time starts now. Okay. So team is S14A. Your time starts now.
If I could write a magic song that everyone could sing, I would write of love, of hope and joy, and signs for peace. And when we sing my magic song, all hate and war will cease. If science for all of us, science could bring us peace. One song could make a miracle for all of us. Science for peace. Science can shape the world beyond the boundaries of hate and create pathways of peace for all of us. A song of peace. It can promote emotional bond. It could connect people round the globe to be loving human beings. For all of us, science for peace. Science can change perceptions of people to live together with abundance and in peace. For all of us, a song of peace. For all of us, science for peace.
Thank you.
Judges, please note that the participants from the team S14A took 2 minutes and 9 seconds.
Thank you so much, participants. The next team is S14B.
S14B, are you ready?
Yes.
Okay, your time starts now.
There is peace with science when we learn of it. Feel the love for it when it creates new things. See its magic which comes alive if we believe in it. There is peace with science. It gives us hope when the hope is gone. It gives us strength when we can't go on. It creates advancement in our ways of life. When there's no peace on earth, there is peace with science. There is peace with science when it uses technology through its different streams. Realize our dreams, mend the broken hearts, dry the tear-filled eyes. When there's no peace on earth, there is peace with science. It gives us hope when the hope is gone. It gives us strength when we can't go on. It creates advancement in our ways of life. When there's no peace on earth, there is peace with science.
There is peace with
science.
Judges, please note that the participants from team S14B took 2 minutes and 19 seconds.
Thank you so much, participants. The next team is R02.
Judges, I repeat, team is R02. Team R02, are you ready? Okay, your time starts now.
Hello everyone, we are from Sangamita Balika Vidyalaya in Sri Lanka. Science spreads a light to build a better mind. Science brightens days to fire with the mind, to reach to the heights unknown from the north. Man to the moon from where we began. It's a miracle, it's a pinnacle, revealing, unveiling. It's a pinnacle, revealing, unveiling. Science spreads a light to build a better side. Science spreads our minds to find with the mind, to reach to the mark from the north. La 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 la. Thank you.
Thank you
Judges,
so much,
please note that the
participants.
participants from team R02 took 1 minute and 6 seconds.
The next team is R11.
Hello, please announce the team name, team number.
Sir, the team code is R11.
Can I have this?
Okay, team R11. Are you guys ready?
Yes, we're ready.
Your time starts now.
When I look at the sky of a peaceful day and fearful night, everyone's got their voices out. Maybe across the town, every country, continent, or wide world, everyone's got their loved ones round. No matter the distance, no matter the space, she's just a call away from home. We'll never be closer to each other. A world that never binds us all. Oh, I remember the dark old days when humans used to fight. Long before they understood that you and me and all the things are made of the same particles. We've been tricked before, discriminated, separated, forced to believe what our rulers spoke. Fighting in a war which was never ours, but not anymore. Now we see what the world truly is through the binary bleeds. All as one through the unseen net, the world wide web. Oh, I remember the time of days humans used to fight.
Judges, please note that the participants from team R11 took 2 minutes and 10 seconds.
Thank you so much, participants. The next team is S25.
Check.
Check.
We are starting.
Good afternoon, everyone. Please fasten your seat belts because we are going to transport you into the world of music through a self-composed jingle.
In this world there is fight amongst humanity. People are looking around for their sanity. Every human wants to fight tears and seas. Living in the world is no longer a free breeze. Violence leads to the loss of blood. A lot of lives are lost during the floods. But this can be cured with the medical aid. With scientific inventions, diseases can be flayed. With scientific inventions, diseases can be flayed. In this world there is fight amongst humanity. People are looking around for their sanity. Every human wants to fight tears and seas. Living in the world is no longer a free breeze. Living in the world is no longer a free breeze. When there is dropping of bombs, destruction is in its form. New innovations will prevent the sobbing of moms. In the end, we would like to say, science and technology will find a way to a better world, fulfilling existence, where we will live with convenience, where we will live with convenience, where we will live with convenience.
Thank you so much.
Judges, please note that the participants from team S25 took 1 minute and 57 seconds.
Thank you, participant. And the next team is S23. I'm sorry, there's an important announcement to take. All the teams, please take their models from the cricket pavilion.
Hello.
Team S23 ready?
अरे चलो लो
S23 ready? Team S23 ready?
some battery. Greta greens for some battery. Let's go away to agree to be a battle, to make a battle. Let's light the world. Is this a life? Think how nature set up its world every time. Treat agrees for some battery. Treat agrees for some battery. Technology and science for global peace. For global peace. For global peace.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Judges, please note, team code S23 took 2 minutes 8 seconds.
Thank you so much, participants. The next team is T14.
Check, check.
Team T14. Are you ready?
Team T14.
Ready?
T14, are you ready?
Yes.
Your time starts now. Your time starts now.
Let this vicious circle of war unite for a better world. Let us all understand, have no war in God's land. Give me peace on earth, give me all your love, and say that we won't be fighting. Give me peace on earth, give me all your love, and say that we won't be fighting.
When wars and conflicts totally cease, in our world there shall be peace. Technology plays an important role in maintaining peace as a whole. Automation, mechanization, telecommunication in the human development. Energy conservation is the need of all. Let's make new efforts to save the power. Let's do it for our children to come. Come on everybody, let's all be
Peace
one.
on earth, give me all your love, and say that we won't be fighting. Give me peace on earth, give me all your love, and say that we won't be fighting.
Thank you.
Judges, please note, team T14 took 1 minute 23 seconds.
Thank you so much, participants. The next team is T12.
Hello, please announce the code. Quad code.
T12, 1, 2.
Good morning and Jai Jagat. Our code is T12.
Team T12, are you ready?
Yes.
Your time start now.
Carbon, hydrogen, oxygen, nitrogen, all of them are a deadly fusion. Tech and science then came together. Together they made a vaccination. Graham's phone, Edison's bulb.
Reduced distances brought light in the world.
These are discoveries that strengthen the world to free men of diseases and let it go. And these are a few things tech and science can do, saving the world and future too. Carbon, hydrogen, oxygen, nitrogen, all of them are a deadly fusion. Tech and science then came together. Together they made a vaccination. An atom is small with a minuscule core. Electrons in orbit, electrons galore. But how we build mountains, I'm not really sure. You see, only a fraction is matter, and the rest, I would guess, doesn't matter. Thank you.
Judges, please note that the participants from team T12 took 1 minute and 14 seconds.
Thank you so much, participants. The next team is S22.
आपको यहाँ पे
Team S22.
Hello.
Are you guys ready?
Yes.
Okay, your time starts now.
Science and technology for world peace. La 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 la. Energy was something in the world due to human needs. A sustainable source of energy, something that we need, something that we need, something that we need. La 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 la. La 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 la. To create a better world with you, skies and greener grass, we shall lead towards using solar, wind and biomass. Solar, wind and biomass. Solar, wind and biomass. La 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 la. worldly unity shall never ever fail, shall never ever fail, shall never ever fail. La 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 la. Together finally we can create a happier earth where world peace shall thrive and fill every soul with mud, fill every soul with mud, fill every soul with mud, fill every soul with mud.
Judges, please note, team S22 took 1 minute 46 seconds. I repeat,
Team S22 took 1 minute and 46 seconds.
Thank you so much, participants. The next team is S07A.
स्टैंड भी लगा दो मरना नहीं ऐसे करना खड़े जा तू स्टैंड पे खड़े रह आ जा डन स्टार्ट इसके लिए लगा दो
मैं क्या अपनी चीज तू बता जल्दी नहीं यार तुमने बहुत देखा होगा चल रेडी हो रेडी
लगा रहा है क्या हो गया चल साथ लगा रहा है साथ 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 साथ
are you ready?
Yeah, we'll begin. Start.
Your time starts now.
The whole universe was in a hot, dense state. Just kidding. We aren't tripping Big Bang off. Mankind is one, God is one, Jai Jagat.
Let's begin.
ये ऑन के लिए ऑफ
Build things, engineers for you. There's a million possibilities, let's run them through. Mechanical and software, they make up the worst pair. That leaves us with aerospace, definitely last place. What's with all the haste? Why is this a rat race?
If you don't want to run this race, we know what you should do. Biochemical engineering is the one for you. Because biochemical engineering, oh my God, it's such a feeling. Biochemical engineering, maybe I'm just dreaming. Biochemical engineering, I don't know why I'm screaming. Biochemical engineering, oh my God, it's such a feeling. Biochemical engineering, oh my God, it's such a feeling. Biochemical engineering, oh my God, it's such a feeling. Oh my God, it's such a feeling. Oh my God, it's such a feeling. Thank you guys, thank you. Jai Jagat.
Judges, please note, team S07A took 1 minute 36 seconds. I repeat, team S07A took 1 minute 36 seconds.
Thank you so much, participants. The next team is S07B.
अभी ऑन है ये सिर्फ स्टैंड चाहिए होगा हाँ जी थोड़ी सी ऊपर कर देना कहाँ लगो वहाँ पे
S07B.
Sir, could you please play the music? Like S07B.
Team, are you ready?
Yes, as soon as the music starts, please start.
Okay.
In the year 3535, war would be a distant dream, confined within the history books that none would like to read.
People would call it a myth and move on, for wars would have ceased to exist, as finally we would understand that life is meant to live.
Science would have made us rational, weighing the pros and cons. Technology would free us all from rigid social norms.
There will be no menial jobs, as robots would do them all. No better, no wiser, as bots would have outclassed them all. Artificial intelligence would predict any destructive thought and nip it in the bud, and what you love and what you hate would be on public display.
Everyone would be satisfied, everyone would have enough. There will be no need to grab, steal or kill.
It is time that we hand over the reins to something far better, smarter, logical and transparent. Who is that person?
Who is that king?
Who is that leader?
There is none, so we need to create one.
We need to make one. We need to program a god using science and technology. This
is our God.
Thank you so much, participants. The next team to come up on the stage is S21A.
Judges, please note, team S07B took 2 minutes, exactly 2 minutes.
Stands also for the mics? Stand. Or do you want collar mics? Stand mics.
Judges, please note, this team is S21A. I repeat, S21A. Team S21A, are you guys ready? Just stand down. Your time starts.
Hello. Please don't arrange every time mics. It will take time. It's no need to placement your mics. They have to come at their place where will be your mic. And if they can hold it in the hand, it's also. It's taking time.
Your time starts now.
Ever thought, what does peace mean? When you look for it, it lies within. We dream of a world full of peace, where we all can live with ease, where we all can live with ease, with no worries of pandemic, with no worries of pandemic, no wasted lives and endemic. We dream of a world full of peace, we dream of a world full of peace. Science can be a boon or a bane, science can be a boon or a bane. It is in the hands of country's men, it is in the hands of country's men. Technology has cut all barriers, technology has cut all barriers. So why can't it be a peace carrier? We dream of a world full of peace, we dream of a world full of peace. Let's have courage to break this cage, let's have courage to break this cage, towards quality life of human race, towards quality life of human race. Let us all rectify our mistakes. Let us all rectify our mistakes. We dream of a world full of peace, we dream of a world full of peace. To everyone, message of peace we shall send, to have world peace that will never end. Thank you.
Judges, please note, team S21A took exactly 2 minutes.
That was indeed a wonderful performance. The next team is S21B.
बापरे थोड़ा आराम.
Judges, this team is S21B.
Team S21B ready?
Just a minute.
Ready? Okay, your time starts now.
Technology is what the world needs. All in technology, all in peace. Peace and technology is what the world needs. From parents to machinery, theories to reality. Science builds on community, we should lead to charity. All hail science, all hail peace. Peace and science is what the world needs. Peace is an angel, war is a ghost. Science will help us, or he will cross. All hail technology, all hail peace. Peace and technology is what the world needs. Science belongs to the country, it brings peace to humanity. For a peaceful resolution, science is the solution. All hail science, all hail peace. Peace and science is what the world needs. Science and technology is a ray of hope, a future of peace for our globe. We all together hail science and peace. We all together hail technology.
All hail science. All hail technology.
All hail peace. We all pray to God.
May peace and unity prevail on earth. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Judges, please note that the participants from team S21B took 1 minute and 54 seconds.
Thank you, participants. The next team is S27.
Judges, I repeat, team S27.
Yeah, we only need mic.
Yes, side.
Sorry, you cannot go from here. You have to go back.
Good evening, everyone. We are Team S27 and we are here to thrill you with our melodious jingle, so enjoy with us.
Isn't it necessary for us to learn? Isn't it necessary for us to gain the importance of peace through knowledge of our brains? Isn't it necessary for us to train? Fly like a free zone as high as behind hatred, but to have an identity sacred, but to have an identity sacred. But how? Oh, scientists, your efforts aren't in vain. The society is thriving cause of your brains. Logical minds, curious to learn, we wonder if in future ABCs will remain. The harmony science you brought and peace that came along. We are now a community with ease, with hearts of humans and brains of Einstein. Isn't it necessary for us to learn? Isn't it necessary for us to gain the importance of peace through knowledge of our brains? Isn't it necessary for us to train?
Thank you.
Thank you.
Judges, please note that the participants from team S27 took 1 minute 29 seconds.
What a melodious performance this was. The next team to come up on the stage is T17.
Judges, I repeat, team T17.
थोड़ा पीछे हो जाता अच्छा लगता।
Team T17, are you ready?
Hello.
Check, check.
A very good afternoon, good evening to all of here. This is CMS performing right in front of you. Hope you enjoy.
Signs open the doors that are running together in the future of me. Fall leads to no good, the peace run away, but the death and suffering stay. Science, 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 and technology is the way. Science, 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 and technology is the way to make a better world. Technology made our lives easy, the benefit of science. Can't you see? Artificial intelligence, medical science, traveling the distance, not so easy. Victims of war by humanity betrayed. Everyone left, but the science has stayed. Earthquakes came and flood hit the shore. Technology then gave us the hope. Science, 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 and technology is the way. Science, 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 and technology is the way to make a better world. To make a better world. To make a better world. Thank you.
Thank you.
Judges, please note that the participants from team S27 took 1 minute and 49 seconds. T17, sorry, T17. Participants from T17 took 1 minute and 49 seconds.
Thank you, participants, for your wonderful performance. The next team to come up on the stage is S10.
Good evening. My name is Arhab Abdullah from class 8. Science is the language of nature. It's important.
S10.
S10 team S10.
Are you guys ready?
Yes.
Your time starts now.
Science is the language of nature. It's important to nurture. It's the key of future. Science is cool. Science is fun. Tech help to attain height, but science exam give us fright. Tired days and sleepless night. Science can be scary too. But wait, tech took us to the moon. It's clearly a boon, not only the exam of June. Tech is fascinating, very imperative. Indeed, it's a big miracle. We are the future, we are the promoter, we are the agents of change. We are the future, we are the promoter, we are the agents of change. Shall prosper and cherish science as well as we breathe. Thank you.
Judges, please note that the participants from team S10 took 1 minute and 16 seconds.
What a melodious performance this was. The next team to come on the stage is S17.
Judges S17. Your time starts now.
Wait. Good evening, everyone. We are S17 and we are delighted to present you our jingle, which helps us know more about how science helped in bringing world peace.
Brought by brilliant minds. There is so much suffering that we see all around us. The life we are living today was brought by brilliant minds. We know how science transform the world, and it brought peace around the world. We know how science transform the world. It brought peace around the world. The pandemic cloud put the world in fear. The quarantine made us all persevere. Modern technology came to our rescue with vaccines that came as a savior. Many diseases which were incurable are now here to live easily. We know how science transformed the world, and it brought peace around the world. We know how science transformed the world, and it brought peace around the world, around the world, around the world.
Judges, please note that the participants from team S17 took 2 minutes and 4 seconds.
Thank you, participants. The next team to come up on the stage is T01.
Judges, please note team is T01.
So, good evening to one and all present here. We, the students of Gurukul Academy with school code T01, are here to present a jingle in front of you.
Your time starts now.
Are you guys ready? Okay, your time starts now.
In the glittering
Judges, please note that the participants from team T01 took 1 minute and 32 seconds.
What a melodious performance that was. The next team to come up on the stage is R10. Team is R10.
Hello?
Okay, are you guys ready? Ready? Okay, your time starts now.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, juniors, seniors, judges, and all of my beloved friends. It's me, Kavita Paudel.
It's me, Sadiksha Batrai. It's me, Kirtika Kemali.
It's me, Gaurav Kharel.
Representing Horizon Gautam Buddha School, Nepal. The title of our song is Global Peace.
And the song goes like this. Let science link hearts and technology bring happiness. Let prosperity replace the global sadness.
Light inside the water and medicinal herb inside the snow.
Let the train move
along the mountains
with our skillful unity. You know?
There be airports in the sky
and our houses under the ground. Let science and tech bring progress here and their sound. Let peace prevail in the universe with new innovation and learn. Let science sing, everyone is free. Never.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Judges, please note that the participants from team R10 took 2 minutes and 18 seconds.
Thank you, participants, for your wonderful musical and fun-filled performance. The next team to perform is S16.
Judges, I repeat, S16. you ready? Team S16, are you ready? Okay. The time starts now.
We're born to create some great. Human's mind is great. We're born to create some great. With help of science and technology, our dreams come true on this earth. With help of science and technology, our dreams come true on this earth. Human's mind is great. We're born to create some great. Human's mind is great. We're born to create some great. The Creator made us not to harm our earth, but somehow it's not being done. We have to think again. How can we save this beautiful world? With help of science and technology, our dreams come true on this earth. Human's mind is great. We're born to create some great. Human's mind is great. We're born to create some great. If we go for 3 hours, so experiments will have no bar. Reuse, reduce, recycle. Come along for that noble cause. This is the way to peace in the world. With help of science and technology, our dreams come true on this earth. Human's mind is great. We're born to create some great, some great, some great.
Thank you.
Judges, please note team S16 took 2 minutes 14 seconds.
That was indeed a wonderful performance. The next team to perform is S15, 1-5.
Judges, I repeat, team S15, 1-5.
You guys ready? Okay, your time starts now.
Namaste to all. This is S15 presenting our singers. Dive in the ocean or reach for the star. There are discoveries every hour. Inventions are for life with quite you.
peace, for world peace, for world peace. The dreams of theories in reality, time travel, aliens and universality, universality, universality. Evolutions are for contentment. We sing for science with acknowledgement, acknowledgement. 'Cause we have science and tech for world peace, for world peace, for world peace, for world peace. Thank you. Thank you.
Judges, please note, team S15 took 1 minute 50 seconds.
Thank you, participants. The next team to come up on the stage is T11.
Judges, this team is T11. I repeat, T11.
ब्लैक कॉफी मिलेगी आपको, ग्रीन टी चाहिए।
Jai Jagat everyone, we are team 11 in front of you. So we are going to present jingles which is based on science and technology for world peace. So here we begin.
Science and technology, the new buzzword. Peace and harmony everywhere is heard. Bombs and weapons, throw it away. Love and peace will see the light of day. Young and old, all must stand. Peace for mania, humanity's new brand. Young and old, all must stand. Peace for mania, humanity's new brand. Brains, creativity and imagination is sure to reach to your destination. World's aeroplanes are theory of relativity, emerging from eons of mental activity. Patience, perseverance and lot of toil, your spirit, enthusiasm do not spoil. Patience, perseverance and lot of toil, your spirit, enthusiasm do not spoil. Science and technology, the new buzzwords. Peace and harmony everywhere is heard. Bombs and weapons, throw it away. Love and peace will see the light of day. Young and old, all must stand. Peace or mania, humanity's new brand. Young and old, all must stand. Peace or mania, humanity's new brand. Science and technology, the new buzzword. Peace and harmony everywhere is heard. Bombs and weapons, throw it away. Love and peace will see the light of day. Love and peace will see the light of day.
Thank you.
Judges, please note, team T11 took 1 minute 56 seconds. I repeat, T11 took 1 minute 56 seconds.
That was indeed a wonderful performance. Judges, please note the next team to come up on the stage is T06.
Jai Jagat all, this is T06. We are now going to present our jingle. 3, 2, 1, start.
Technology and science. Technology. We have science and technology, useful forever. Will help in peace and unity, war and strife never. Technology.
Now my friends, don't wait for my letter. My WhatsApp or Telegram, Gmail work better. Compose, click, and it's done.
Now I've kept aside all my important files, cause I keep with me always my mobile.
Technology and science. Technology.
Easy working Google Sheet, classes on Google Meet. We have witnessed our days of retro, now have smart cities with metro.
You can cut, copy, paste, or delete on your computer. Send your message or use Twitter. Save your files in a folder and view them in your drive when you grow older. So
Technology and science. Technology.
Send the money.
Paytm.
Want the money.
ATM. Forget STD call, now we talk on video call.
Let's be happy and now let's clap. For every little thing we now have an app. So technology and science. Technology. Thank you.
Judges, please note team T06 took 1 minute 28 seconds. I repeat, team T06 took 1 minute 28 seconds.
Thank you, participants. The next team to come up on the stage is R14. R14.
Namaste everyone, this is team R14 and here we begin. Science is a treasure,
Difficult to miss.
science is a boon,
That takes a man to moon.
technology is our future,
That's what all say.
and I think our future.
It's just getting in our way. Without a cell phone in a hand and bag, to interaction,
Fast connection,
searching for information about
world peace,
it is as simple as A, B, C and D. It is a world of laughter and tears.
it is a world of hope and fears.
Every laughter and hope can be shared.
Every tears and fears can be cleared.
Every laughter and hope can be shared.
Every tears and fears can be cleared.
Cell phone, laptops, printers and all help us to chat, mail and call. Help us to create peace and harmony. Help us to end war.
Science is a treasure difficult to measure. Science is a boon that takes a man to moon.
Thank you.
Judges, please note team R14 took 1 minute 51 seconds. I repeat, team R14 took 1 minute 51 seconds.
That was a fun-filled performance. The next team to perform is S26.
Judges, please note team S26.
Jack. Out है क्या?
Team S26, are you guys ready? Your time starts now.
Hi, Mr. Deck. Hello, Miss Time. Have you ever thought, what if you would be mine? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. With you I can reach the stars. With you I can live on the Mars. You make me feel like I'm unique, probably as we don't have same dreams. But what if I say I need some space? Don't worry if that's the case. Let me take you to the moon a little alone. Let's jump on and hop with gravity roll. It will be too fun to be together. Just don't be sad, have some fun rather. Just don't be sad, have some fun rather. It's all so beautiful, just like my universe. Let me just meet you, someplace called Metaverse. Let me just meet you, someplace called Metaverse. So hello, Miss Time. What do you think now? Hi, Mr. Tech. It all sounded good. Let's make these together. La 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 la. La 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 la.
Judges, please note, Team S26 took exactly 2 minutes. I repeat, Team S26 took exactly 2 minutes.
Thank you so much, participants. The next team to come on the stage is S30, and I request R13, R08B, S06, S19, and S20 to report backstage. I repeat, S06, S19, S20, R13, and R08B, please report backstage. The team currently on the stage is S30.
आवाज नहीं है
Hello.
Your time starts now.
We know science from long ago, from evolution to tomorrow. Earth is in the best place to try to sum up how electrons come and go. We know science from long ago, from evolution to tomorrow. We know science from long ago.
कोरोना के that kept us much apart, but science helped us to keep in touch with people and online mart.
Come on, we start a conversation and do we coding much, and then develop steps and learn some hacks and together had some fun. We know science from long ago, from evolution to non-grow. Our Lord is in the best place to try to sum up. But science is like, throw down, I feel your touch. Central potential, big down pulling on me. I'm not falling in deep, already I'm in a hole. For peace of universe, science and technology help us to get into peace. Come and now follow my lead, come and now follow my lead. We know science from long ago, from evolution to long road. Thank you.
Judges, please note team S30 took 1 minute 50 seconds. I repeat, team S30 took 1 minute 50 seconds.
Thank you so much, participants. The next team is S20.
Team S20, are you guys ready? Your time starts now.
Peace is the destiny and science is the way. Violence is the dark and peace is sun rays. World is in danger by the human anger. World is in danger by the human anger. Peace is only food for us hunger. Peace is only food for us hunger. Peace is the destiny and science is the way. Violence is the dark and peace is sun rays. Peace is the destiny and science is the way. Violence is the dark and peace is sun rays. Science is for peace and for its fun. Science is for peace and for its fun. But it is not for having nuclear weapons. But it is not for having nuclear weapons. Peace is the destiny and science is the way. Violence is the dark and peace is the rays. Peace is the destiny and science is the way. Violence is the dark and peace is the rays. We don't need weapons, but need inventions. We don't need weapons, but need invention. That is the only way for our evolution. That is the only way for our evolution. Peace is the destiny and science is the way. Violence is the dark and peace is the rays. Violence is the dark and peace is the rays.
Thank you so much.
Judges, please note team S20 took 2 minutes.
Thank you, participants. What an enthralling event it was. Dear teams, we all thoroughly enjoyed the musical pieces that you performed. We are extremely thankful to all the respected judges for sparing their valuable time for us. Thank you.
And since we know that our eminent judge, R.J. Pratik, is here, so I welcome you, sir. Please come on stage and speak a little bit and share some of your few lines which you all speak on your Radio City. Come on, please. Thank you so much, sir.
ओके सो मैं हिंदी में बोलूँगा, चलेगा? हाँ, मेरी माँ उधर बैठी हुई तो मुझे बहुत अच्छा लग रहा है. थैंक यू सो मच. बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद सीएमएस से मेरा एक बड़ा प्यारा रिश्ता है और हमारा आना जाना होता रहता है. बस एक बात ये बोलूँगा क्योंकि बहुत सारी चीज़ें ऐसी हैं जो अच्छी लगती हैं. मैं जैसे सीएमएस वॉज अ स्कूल, जब हमने रेडियो पे एक मुहिम चलाई थी कि कई बार ऐसा होता था, बिकॉज मैं मॉर्निंग शो करता हूँ सुबह 7 से 11 रेडियो मिर्ची पे, तो कई बार ऐसा होता है 7 से 8 का जो मेरा लिसनर ऑडियंस होता है वो मोस्ट ऑफ द टीचर्स होते हैं. तो जब टीचर्स हमको चुप्पे से मैसेजेस कर देते हैं कि यार बारिश हो रही है, डीएम ने देखो सबके लिए, बच्चों के लिए छुट्टी करी, हमारे लिए नहीं करी है, ज़रा बोल दो. तो ऐसे बहुत सारी टीचर्स मुझे मैसेज करते हैं तो मैं उनकी बात पहुंचाता हूं और अच्छी बात ये होती है कि नेक्स्ट डे डीएम ऑर्डर भी कर देता है, नहीं अब की टीचर्स को भी नहीं आना है. सो दीज आर द थिंग्स. इस तरीके का टीचर्स का और हमारा रिश्ता है. सो आई ट्राई टू एंटरटेन देम. जी आई नो, यहाँ पर वो वाला होगा ना, क्योंकि सास भी कभी बहू थी. सो थैंक यू सो मच. बस मैं एक बात ये कहना चाहूँगा कि बिकॉज सीएमएस बात करता है जय जगत की. सीएमएस का जो एक स्लोगन है, जब मैं आ रहा था तो बाहर ही लिखा हुआ था वसुधैव कुटुंबकम. इसका एक बहुत साक्षात एक प्रतीक है कि हर सीट पर ग्लोब रखा हुआ है जिसको हम जोड़ने की कोशिश करते हैं. सो मुझे ऐसा लगता है कि जब हम हमारे देश के राष्ट्रपति जो हैं, जो हमारे देश की राष्ट्रपति हैं, वो हिंदी में बात करती हैं, हिंदी को प्रमोट करती हैं. प्रधानमंत्री जी विदेशों में जाके हिंदी बोलते हैं. मुख्यमंत्री हमारे यहाँ के हिंदी बोलते हैं. देश में वोकल फॉर लोकल का नारा चलता है. तो कहीं ना कहीं समहाउ समवेयर वी ऑल शुड, आई नो अंग्रेजी हमको एक ग्लोबल थ्रेड में बांधना सिखाती है, लेकिन हिंदी मुझे बहुत अच्छा लगता है कि अगर बच्चे यहाँ पर आए थे, क्योंकि हमारे देश ने में ऐसे लोग भी हुए हैं जिनको हम सीवी रमन के नाम से जानते हैं, जिनको हम कलाम साहब के नाम से जानते हैं. व्हेन वी आर टॉकिंग अबाउट साइंस, विज्ञान, तो हमें उनको लेते हुए आर्यभट्ट, शून्य भारत ने दिया मैकफेयर, सबसे अच्छी बात है मुझे लग रहा है यहाँ पे कहने का. तो हमें उस चीज़ को भी अपने बच्चों को सिखाना चाहिए, क्योंकि हिंदुस्तानी एक ऐसा देश है जो बाहर देगा लोगों को, और हम हमारे यहाँ से ही, हम बड़े प्राउड से बोलते हैं ऋषि सुनक जो है वो हमारे यहाँ वहाँ पे हैं, हमारे इंडियन ओरिजिन. तो ऐसे बहुत सारे लोग आए जाएं, और वी ऑल शुड प्रमोट हिंदी एज वेल. हमें हिंदी को भी और ज़्यादा इन्वॉल्व करना चाहिए. अंग्रेज़ी बहुत अच्छी भाषा है, लेकिन क्या होता है ना, स्कूल सिखाते हैं, क्योंकि बच्चों के दिमाग में ये अगर आ गया कि नहीं हम अंग्रेज़ी बोलेंगे तभी हम एक स्टैंडर्ड क्वालिटी के होंगे, या फिर अगर हम हिंदी बोलते हैं तो हमें अच्छा नहीं मानते हैं लोग. तो इस चीज़ को ये नहीं आए, बस इस चीज़ को अपने मुझे ऐसा लगता है टीचिंग्स में लाना चाहिए और ज़्यादा. और बाकी क्योंकि मैं इसलिए भी बोल रहा हूँ क्योंकि भाषा पर मेरा अधिकार है, भाषा का ही पैसा मिलता है. और थैंक यू सो मच. जय जगत. थैंक यू.
थैंक यू सो मच. धन्यवाद प्रतीक सर, आप यहाँ आए और आपने हमारे शो को और बुलंदी और चांद लगा दिए. थैंक यू सो मच आरजे प्रतीक.
We are extremely thankful to judges once again. And now it's time for the next event, that is Athenian Theatrics. Before we begin, Team R02 and R07A. Okay. Team R02, R07A, R07B, R10, R11, R15, S03, S04, S06, S07A, S11, S15, S16, S17, S18, S19, S20, S23, S24, S25, S27, T01, and R14. These teams should be ready. We are beginning shortly. The participating teams are requested to assemble backstage. R02, R07A, R07B, R10, R11, R15, S03, S04, S06, S07A, S11, S15, S16, S17, S18, S19, S20, S23, S24, S25, S27, T01, and R14. Please assemble backstage. Dear all, we are immensely honored to have this distinguished panel of judges with us. Respected Principal Ma'am is requested to kindly give away the tokens of affection to the dignitaries. Take the So this is the old. RO7A. This is the old. Respected Principal Ma'am is requested to kindly give away the tokens of affection and gratitude to the dignitaries. We are extremely pleased to have with us Mr. Firoz Alam, who has been instrumental in developing media plans and is officiating as a nodal point person for the states of Uttar Pradesh, Bihar, Jharkhand, Madhya Pradesh, Odisha, and Chhattisgarh. Sir has been coordinating with TV and radio houses for conducting interviews, talk shows, and panel decisions. We are extremely honored to have you, sir, here. Dear audience, please applaud for our eminent judge. We are also extremely blessed to have Mr. Sharad Raj Singh with us. He is a trained theatre actor and has worked as an acting teacher in Asha Chandra Institute, Mumbai. Sir has worked as an actor in a number of films, government advertisements, documentaries, and web series. We are extremely glad and honored to have you, sir, here. We are pleased to have Mr. Kapil Tilhari. Sir is a senior film and theatre artist and has acted in a number of popular movies like Article 15, Lucknowi Ishq, Tanashah, and in web series like Jamtara and Grahan. And of course in serials like Sadhan India and Tera Jawab Nahi. Audience, please applaud for the eminent guest that we have. We are extremely honored to have with us Mrs. Archana Shukla. She is a well-known theatre and media actor who has over 20 years of experience in the field of dance, drama, anchoring, solo performances, and whatnot. She is also the recipient of Avadhi Samman and Shane Awadh Samman. Ma'am, we feel so honored to have you here. We are immensely honored to have you, respected judges. Thank you so much for being here. Sir, please. Take over, Sri. And take the other person. Take the other person. Where is she?
Good evening and Jai Jagat to one and all present here. To make this evening a more memorable one, we are starting with Athenian theatrics. Ancient Greek theatre was a theatrical culture that flourished in ancient Greece from 700 BC. The city-state of Athens, which became a significant cultural, political, and religious place during this period, was its center, where the theatre was organized as a part of a festival called Dionysian, which honored the god Dionysus. Tragedy, comedy, and satire play were the three main dramatic genres to emerge there. Athens exported the festival to its numerous colonies. Modern Western theatre comes in large measure from the theatre of ancient Greece, from which it borrows technical terminology, classification into genres, and many of its themes, stock characters, and plot elements. The theme of the event is in wars, there are degrees of losses, but no one wins.
The rules for the event are it is a team event. All the members of the team have to participate in this event. The team has to enact a drama on the above mentioned theme for a maximum time period of 5 minutes. The team can bring their required props. These will not be provided by the organizers. Use of pre-recorded audio dialogue clips is not allowed. However, the teams can use pre-recorded music to enhance the effect. The judgment criteria for the following event is as follows. Each team will be judged on the following point that are content, creativity, presentation, expression, use of props, each of 5 marks.
So now, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for the upcoming team S13. I wish you guys all the very best.
Judges, I repeat, this team is S19. I repeat, this team is S19.
Judges kindly note the upcoming team is S19. I repeat S19.
Table.
Mic check.
Sir. Table.
I want to have table. Start.
ये सब इधर ही मैच जितने हैं इधर ही रिटर्न करना ऊपर
क्या તમારા હિસાબ જોવાનો છે
Team S19, are you guys ready? Your time starts now.
Jai Mataji everyone. Our school name is Gayatri Sanskar Vidyalay, which located in Chalala, Gujarat. We are present the situation in the education and public life in Corona through this drama. Please watch it.
Hello everyone, I am Drashti.
We are here to present this kit on the effect of COVID on children's life, easiest way of vaccination.
Our school is taught us to have a positive approach every good and difficult time to save a uproot view for this destructive coronavirus.
Please watch this beautiful performance by we and our friends.
This is a scene of Chirayu's house. There are 3 members in this family. His father is a private employer, his mother is a corona warrior, and Chirayu is a student.
My dear brothers and sisters, as we all know, the COVID cases are increasing day by day. That's why there will be a Janta curfew on 22nd of March. Stay home, stay safe.
Meanwhile, situation in India.
Ha 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 ha! I am a king COVID. I can control world just by traveling there. I am dangerous. I will kill everyone.
I am unstoppable. I will rule this world and I am immortal.
Let's attack! Ha 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 ha!
Modi ji is on TV once again to announcement.
My dear brothers and sisters, as we all know, the COVID cases are increasing day by day. That's why there will be a total lockdown for 14 days. All the schools, shops and colleges will be closed. Stay home, stay safe.
Lockdown extended. Chirayu's father was a work from home. Chirayu's mother was a corona warrior. So schools and colleges starting in online classes.
Start your cameras and keep your videos on mute process.
Sir, you are not audible properly.
Okay, let me check it out.
Your voice is breaking up.
Now am I audible?
Sir, my charging is low. Can I leave the class?
Yes, you can.
Sir, somebody joined with your name.
Let me remove him.
Sir, I am late in the class. Can you teach it? Please explain it one more time.
And it continues the lots of problems faced by all the teachers and students. Chirayu's mother returns from hospital after 15 days of service.
Mama, I am so happy to see you. I have so many things to share with you. Our school is started in online classes. Dad is busy in his work. There are nobody to help me. I am all alone. My eyes starts blurring after some time and I feel headache after some time. I am missing my school friends, school and all the fun.
Don't worry dear, everything will be fine. But one vaccination are invented from the scientists all over the world. They are doing their best efforts. It will be available in short time, just exemption.
Vaccination are invited.
I am the solution of our virus. I am from India. Let me introduce my friend masks and sanitizer.
Wear me to protect yourself and others.
Use me to stay clean and uninspected.
We are powered to save the people from the deadly virus. You are and us together.
Pre-vaccine camp started in India. Let us go to Chirayu's house.
Hey, I got both doses of vaccine. Now I am very confident and very safe. I want you also to get vaccinated.
No need. I work from home and go out rarely, so I don't need vaccination. Also, I follow all the protocols.
You know I be in duty well-being for the people. Even then showing me negligence. Please be responsible.
You are correct. I am sorry. I will get vaccination tomorrow. It is safe.
The most of the people get vaccinated are invited. So schools and colleges are opened.
Ha 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 ha. Who are you?
I am sanitizer.
I am vaccine.
I am mask.
Oh no!
We will not allow you to do.
We all are together. You can't come anymore.
Oh no!
How can you? Of course we are here.
Some parents are being hesitant or not send their children in the school. So teacher is managing for online and offline students.
Don't make noise, students. Our next students can't hear me properly.
Sir, what's the meaning of this word?
Sir, can I start reading?
Sir, Meno Live, are you teaching?
Sir, which page number? Speak mute yourself and speak one by one, please. Teachers will are facing problems in the class. Chirayu was a go to school. Chirayu was a no happy. For Chirayu's mother was a suggest for Chirayu's for convince them.
When the parents of two students meet each other, they ask each other whether their students go to school or not. If they were not going to school, they suggest them to send them to school.
The chain of conveyances goes school truly back to normal.
With this small skit, we would like to give you the message that coming back to school is safe. We only need to follow some protocols that we were following everywhere else.
Thanks for watching. Stay safe, stay healthy.
Judges, please note team S19 took 6 minutes 16 seconds, exceeded by 1 minute 16 seconds.
Thank you for the team for such a wonderful performance. Now I would like to call T11. Team T11. Team T11.
Where is Ayan? तो मैंने अयान मिल जाते थे ना
Team. Which team is this?
T11.
Team 11.
Judges, please note team is T11. Team T11, are you ready?
Just a minute. Props are coming.
Your time starts now.
No doubt, war is an evil, the greatest disaster which befalls human beings. It brings death and destruction, disease and starvation, poverty and ruin in its way. But many people consider war as something grand and heroic and regard it as something that brings out the best in men. But this does not alter the fact that war is a terrible calamity. So here we present before you a skit based on the poem After Blenheim by Robert Southey.
Once upon a time, there lived an old farmer named Caspar. He was sitting in the summer evening and his work was done. By him spotted on the green, his little grandchild Wilhelmine, who saw her brother Peterkin roll something large and round, which he beside the rivulet in playing there had found. He came to ask his grandfather,
"What is this, grandfather?"
"It is some poor fellow's skull who fell in the great victory. I find them in the garden, for there is here many about, and often when I go to plough, the ploughshare turns them out."
"But tell us, grandfather, what is this great victory?"
Yes, grandfather, tell us all about the war and for what they fought each other for.
Yes, my dears, I'll tell you the past. It was the English who put the French to rout, but what they fought each other for, well,
okay,
I could never make out. My father lived at Blenheim then, by the stream of Blenheim. They burnt his house to the ground, and he with his wife and child had to flee. Nor did we have anywhere to rest our heads. With fire and sword, the whole country was wasted far and wide. Thousands of childing mother and newborn babies had died.
Science and technology was built for the betterment of society and not for this destruction, war and devastation. My home was burned, my fields were burned, and we, the people, were left homeless. I beg the society for using science in a better way.
Great praise the Duke of Marlborough and our good Prince Eugene did win. But what they fought each other for, well again, I could never make out.
Why? It was a very wicked thing.
No, no, my child, it wasn't. It was indeed a very famous victory.
But grandfather, what came out of it at last?
Well, they say it was a famous victory, so...
How does war help us? Does it really help us? Is it just those great men in power and their influential speeches which have blinded us and have curtailed us from all the inevitable loss which the war accompanies? Does death and destruction help us? Because for all I see, they are the only consequences of war.
War is one thing, though we know it, but we tend to repeat it again and again. This is not because we are foolish. It is because we are made to see war with wrong perspective. We see it as a problem solver. Thus we leave this question open to all. How does war help us?
Does it really help us?
Atomic bombs, jet aircrafts, guided missiles, to name just a few. Invention of all these was possible due to science, and everyone out here is aware what destruction these cause. We all have witnessed the bombings of Hiroshima and Nagasaki, the long impact on children and adults. But unfortunately, we are repeating our mistakes in the prevalent Russian-Ukrainian war. Not just this, the nuclear radiations impose damage over an extended period ranging from hours to years. So instead of using science in a negative area for war, why can't we just focus to use it for a betterment of society? Why for weapons and not for educational institutions? Why barren lands with soil soaked in blood and not beautiful flora and fauna? Science and technology is indeed a gift to mankind, which when used in a positive way can do wonders in one's life. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you, team, for your wonderful performance. Now I would like to call S04. I repeat, S04.
Judges, please note, Team T11 took 5 minutes 8 seconds. I repeat, Team T11 took 5 minutes 8 seconds. Thank you.
The next team is S04.
अब 1 ही है ना? अच्छा अच्छा.
The team going to perform is S04.
हमारे साथ ही.
मैं एक समय चक्र हूँ. मैंने दुनिया की सारी गतिविधियां देख रखी है. मैं कभी हास्य से प्रफुल्लित तो कभी दुख के रुदन के किले से भी गुजरना मेरे भाग्य में लिखा हुआ है. 21वीं सदी में जब चारों ओर भोगवाद का पलड़ा चल रहा था, तब मनुष्य दिन प्रतिदिन टेक्नोलॉजी का विकास कर रहा था और मनुष्य आगे बढ़ रहा था। टेक्नोलॉजी के विकास के साथ साथ मनुष्य मूल्य से दूर होता जा रहा था। तो आओ चलो मैं आपको एक ऐसी ही झांकी दिखाता हूं जिसमें मनुष्य विकास के साथ साथ विनाश की ओर बढ़ रहा है। तो आइए चलिए देखिए एक ऐसी ही झांकी जिसमें एक ऐसा दृश्य दिखेगा द्वितीय विश्व युद्ध का। देखो मनुष्य समुदाय का सबसे ज्यादा लोहियार क्रांति में परिवर्तन सन 1939 से लेकर 1949 तक द्वितीय विश्व युद्ध के दरमियान हुआ था। द्वितीय विश्व युद्ध के दरमियान बहुत सारा घमासान युद्ध हुआ था। द्वितीय विश्व युद्ध में करीब 2 करोड़ 20 लाख जितने सैनिकों की मृत्यु हुई थी। करीब 3 करोड़ 40 लाख जितने मनुष्यों को शारीरिक इजाएं हुई थी। कई सारी माल मिल्कतों का नाश हुआ था और हजारों अरबों डॉलरों का खर्च हुआ था। इससे केवल हमें विनाश ही देखने को मिलता है। इस युद्ध से और इस समग्र वॉर से हमको सिर्फ विनाश ही देखने को मिलेगा। इसके अलावा हम कुछ नहीं सोच सकते। तो आइए चलिए मैं आपको एक और दृश्य दिखाऊं जिसमें केवल विनाश विनाश और विनाश ही देखने को मिलता है।
गुड मॉर्निंग सर, आपने हमें बुलाया?
यस। जापान में ऐसा कौन सा शहर है जहां पर बॉम्ब विस्फोट करने से जापान और बर्बाद हो सकता है?
सर ऐसे 2 शहर है, एक शहर का नाम हिरोशिमा है और दूसरे शहर का नाम नागासाकी है।
ओके। हैरी स्पीकिंग। हिरोशिमा और नागासाकी पर बॉम्ब विस्फोट किया जाए। ओवर। હવે આપણે કઈ કરવાનું?
तो जैसा कि आप सब लोगों ने देखा कि इस विश्व युद्ध से केवल हमको विनाश देखने को मिला। अमेरिका ने जापान के हिरोशिमा और नागासाकी पर ये अणुबम डाले, लेकिन जापान को इससे कितना नुकसान हुआ वो हम सब लोग जानते हैं। और ये विश्व युद्ध हमारे लिए कितने खतरनाक है ये हम सब लोगों को पता है। तो हमको ऐसे विश्व युद्ध न हो और पूरे विश्व में शांति फैली रहे, इसीलिए विश्व शांति रखने का, एक दूसरे से प्रेम बनाए रखने का भाव रखना चाहिए। अमेरिका ने जब हिरोशिमा और नागासाकी पर बम विस्फोट किया तो आज भी उसकी असर देखने को मिलती है। हिरोशिमा और नागासाकी पर आज भी बच्चे विकलांग पैदा होते हैं, जिससे हम सब लोग परिचित हैं। तो विश्व शांति बनाए रखने के लिए मैं मेरे टीम मेंबर्स को बुलाना चाहूंगा और एक प्रार्थना करना चाहूंगा।
ॐ शरणावस्तु शरणो गुणस्तु शरण्यं करवावहे तेजस्विनावहे नमस्तु मा द्विषावहे ओम शांति शांति शांति.
Judges, please note team S04 took 5 minutes 31 seconds. I repeat, team S04 took 5 minutes 31 seconds.
Thank you, team, for your wonderful performance. Now I would like to call S25. I repeat, S25.
Check, check.
Hello.
Check, 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 check.
Hello.
One second.
यार दुपट्टा भी गड़ दे.
You are the next team. Hello.
Check, check.
दो परफॉर्मेंस और उसके बाद
क्लियर है यार.
Team S25, please don't delay.
Ma'am, start.
Your time starts now.
History is abundantly full of evidences of the disastrous wars. Earlier, man used to be contented to slaughter his fellows on the earth's surface only. But science has taught him to go deep into the water and shoot up from below, and to go up into the clouds and shoot down from above, thus making the battlefield 3 times as bloody as it was before. How shattering a war can be, let's have its glimpse through a soldier's family representing millions of soldiers' families.
Day to you, happy birthday to you, happy birthday, happy birthday,
Happy birthday to you.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I have to go.
You have to go? But where, son?
Mother, my leave is cancelled and the war is on. I have to leave right now.
You cannot leave us like this.
Mother, you know I will not stop. Become my strength and give me blessings.
Dad, it's my 12th birthday, and it's for the first time you are among us. Please don't leave us like this.
Papa, you should know I'll miss you and I really need you near. So please be safe, at least until the next time you are here.
Brother, is there no fear to life?
What fear? Your brother is a lion and he was not born to be afraid. I would rather take a bullet in my chest than taking it on my back.
Captain Veer, you have promises to keep. The promise of being a part of our family, our happiness. The promise of being a part of today's function. I won't let you go. I won't let you go.
Please don't go, Dad. Please don't go.
Son, I know he won't stop. So let him go. Let him go.
afternoon, sir.
Welcome, officer. I hope you are prepared to pounce on the enemies.
Yes, sir.
Officer, we are well equipped for that examples. We have sonic cruise missiles, nuclear radiation suits, and many more. And I'm sure that with this technology, we are bound to win.
Definitely, sir.
All the best, officer.
Thank you, sir.
Mommy, I am feeling so happy today. I feel like hugging you. I love you, Mom. I love you.
Okay, let me guess. Why are you bubbling with happiness? Papa is coming, right?
Yes, I am eagerly waiting for him.
Yes, even my eyes are dying to see him.
My dad is a superhero, isn't he?
Yes, he is.
Mama, you know I have decorated his room also.
Children, you know, I have made his favorite cake.
I'll pick. I'll break the good news. Hello?
How are you, young boy?
I'm fine, sir. Shh. Papa, Steve.
Congratulations, boy. Finally, we have won the war.
Yes, I knew it. My dad would win.
Can I speak to your mother?
Yes, sir. Sure.
Hello?
Ma'am, Captain Veer has made his nation proud.
Thank you, sir. May I speak to him?
He fought really bravely till his last breath.
Last breath?
I'm sorry, ma'am. He is no more.
What happened to you, Mama? Why are you crying?
Will you please speak what happened? What happened to Veer?
He is no more.
My dad. Dad, you promised me. Mom, Dad used to say that we are among superpowers. We have nuclear weapons, sonic cruise missiles, chemical, biological, nuclear radiation suits, and many more advanced technology. Then why couldn't my dad be saved? I ask you all, can this advanced technology bring my father back? Is this kind of victory in war worth to humanity? So let's unite and make peace our priority.
Judges, please note team S25 in serial number 20 took 5 minutes 10 seconds. I repeat, team S25 took 5 minutes 10 seconds.
Well, very performed. Now I would like to call S17. I would like to call S17. Like to call S15. S15.
Judges, please note team S15.
नहीं है.
Team S15.
Hello.
S15, your time starts now.
Oh, well. Hey, look at his defeated sculpture. Look how it's enduring the rain.
Well, I see. It might hide a deep message to convey, but it reminds me of someone with such strength and endurance.
Well, if I remember it right,
It is the son of Lepidus, the king of Mauritiana, Atlas.
But he was never meant to hold a blackened earth.
Oh, well, if I remember it right. But in this case, the move is law as they say. If it can go wrong, it surely will.
But my friend, what do you think is wrong with the earth?
Don't you see? It's black. It's probably nearing the end.
But we still stay here. We are conscious about our existence. There is no need to strive at all.
But just look around you. See these missiles, breathe the smoke and heat these miseries. Don't you still think nothing has yet been provoked?
Well, this is development. And development comes with a cost.
While in this case, the development and the cost is very incomprehensible. The economy crashes and world falls apart. The children are abandoned and women are widowed. In this case, I don't call it as development.
Why don't I call it as development? Where the human life has turned to be so comfortable that we can reach the whole world with a simple touch on a device.
But if development can't remove the hatred from the human hearts, if the development can't imbibe the humans from showing their power in the feelings of greed, then I don't call it as development.
Oh, my friend, I was wrong with my perspective.
Turning and turning in the widening Gaia, the falconer cannot see the falconer. Things fall apart, the center cannot hold. Mere anarchy is loosed upon the world. The blood-themed tide is loosed, and everywhere the ceremony of innocence is round. The best lack all convention, while the worst is full of passionate intensities. I have felt the despairs, I have seen the miseries, the cries and cries that are here everywhere. Holding the earth has always been grueling, but this cruelty has horrified my task. When I was made to hold the earth, every morning would start with beautiful chirps. But now my ears are filled with these deafening noises of blasts and only blasts. I wish to see smiling faces with innocence. Never I thought this innocence would be turned into ashes. Dark and dark, all the way dark. Get my song sung by my lark. Please, 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 I beg thee, I beg thee, I beg thee.
Oh, well, Atlas, we are surely sorry at your side, but there should be a reason behind your plight.
Sure enough, they must be the fathers of this destruction who are reason for this devastation.
Atlas, Atlas, my heart lies there. Forgive me, for we are the reason behind all the losses. It were us who introduced advancement. It were we with inventions and discoveries. But we did it for peace, not for people's miseries. We worked for prosperity, but they used it for bloodshed. We invented for harmony, but unfortunately, it led to the shattering of the earth. We wish for peace, we wish for progress. It were these people who fed their hatred. When we see this agony, even our hearts pain. I regret, for our diligence, our toil has gone in vain. My heart's pain when the masters of power get ready themselves with mighty and tall weapons. I laugh in disguise to the hatred in humans' heart, turning the reason for all deaths. Can anyone tell me which flag will rise high? Can anyone tell me who would be happy to see bodies numb and cold around? Can anyone tell me what the gain to be taken of wars? Stop this war, stop this hatred, and have a vision of the earth to be peaceful.
Let our Mother Earth be a place of love and peace. Let all our hate, let's be happy.
happy and let's be human. Thank you.
वहाँ पर लग रहे हैं टेबल.
Judges, please note, team S15 took 5 minutes 27 seconds. I repeat, team S15 took 5 minutes 27 seconds.
Thank you, team, for your wonderful performance. Now, would like to call S28, team S28.
War does not determine who is right, only who is left behind. Good morning, everyone. This is Nitya reporting for ANN Live from a refugee camp come hospital. Today, I'm joined by Dr. Sumita, who has dedicated her life to the wounded. Let us hear from her what she thinks of the war and the collateral damage.
Rightly said, Nitya. War does not determine who wins. It is merely a show of power. It destroys families, communities, and nations.
Yes, very much so. And what are the conditions at this camp?
Well, it breaks my heart seeing so many families displaced, forced to leave everything behind. I'm sorry, I'm running a little late. I'll have to leave.
So you see, the conditions here, as mentioned by Dr. Sumita, are really bad. People have lost their families and loved ones. This is Nitya reporting for ANN Live, signing off for now.
Sumita discovers two young siblings, Abdul and Amal, who've lost their families to the war and are now each other's support and family. The two compelled to take meager jobs.
Didi, please let us polish your shoes. It will take only 2 minutes, Didi.
But see, I'm not wearing shoes that you can polish.
Didi, then please at least buy these pencils from us.
Hanji Didi, Allah will bless you. We'll pray to him for your good health. Maybe he listens to us this time.
How old are you two?
I am 7 and Amal is 8.
Then shouldn't you be attending the camp school and use these pencils for your good?
We can't, Didi. We don't have the means for it.
If you talk to your parents, I'm sure they will support you.
But that is what we don't have.
What do you mean?
Allah took them from us.
No, Abdul. The other uncle said that Allah didn't take our families away from us. This war did.
But you must have someone who would take care of the two of you.
No, Didi.
We have no one left.
We lost everything to the war. We lost everything to the war. We had to leave our village and move to these camps all alone.
Here, have something to eat. And also, keep this money. And whenever you need me, I'll be there for you.
Sumita's job had become more cumbersome from the onset of the war. Day and night felt the same. Interacting with the two boys made her feel uncomfortable when suddenly she met Kanchan.
What happened? Why are you crying?
How am I going to stay alive? What is my life without a husband? Doctor Saab, you said that he would recover soon.
Is he?
The bomb blast took his life. He's no more.
Arey Kanchan, hausa rakho. Everything will be fine.
You don't understand. It's very difficult to live all alone with a child in these rough times. What am I going to do?
God is there, Kanchan. God is there.
Nobody can help me. What will become of him? Sumita! Dr. Sumita! Please come in the emergency room.
Oh God. I'll be fine. I will be fine. Doctor, just inform my family, please.
Yes, I will.
This pain. Look what this war has done. Oh God. I have a family to look after. My newborn.
Breathe.
I promised my wife I'll be back home soon. Oh God. This pain. Doctor!
Captain Vikram. Captain Vikram. Captain Vikram. You have to go back to your family, Captain Vikram.
Hello everyone, this
this is Nitya again with the breaking news. India has emerged victorious in its 2-month-long battle with its oldest enemy. Celebrations are in order in the country, but we shall not forget the sacrifice made by our brothers who could not witness this very special day.
Victory. Are we to celebrate all the lives that were lost because of the atrocities brought on by the war? If this world is one and all those who inhabit this very planet are our brothers and sisters, then are we to rejoice their demise? Rejoice for those who lost their homes, for children who lost their families, for widows who lost their husbands, and for soldiers who lost their lives fighting for a country they believed had their best interest. While we are alive, we walk on the same earth. And upon our death, we will lie in our graves in the same earth. Then really, what makes us different? What makes us pick weapons against each other? After all, no men are strange, and no country is foreign.
Judges, please note team S28 took 5 minutes 26 seconds. I repeat, team S28 took 5 minutes 26 seconds. Thank you.
Thank you, team, for your wonderful performance. Now I would like to call S07B. I repeat, S07B.
ये अटक गया इसके बाल में। आप तीन चाहिए ना, मैं चार कॉलर में इसको ओपन कर।
S07B, your time starts now.
Wait.
Can we start again, please?
Yeah, sure.
अरे रुक
Please
जा।
wait a second.
एक सेकेंड।
S07B, please add, sir.
हो गया।
Your time starts now.
Please wait for a second.
Everybody is putting on the mic.
Yes. You have to wait for a second. Thanks.
We are sorry. We are starting the time again.
Please wait.
There's still one person left.
इस वाले में बना लो। हम यहाँ सर यहाँ पे बोलो। यहाँ पे नहीं रखा जाता है, हम राइट रखा जाता है। ठीक है, इसे संभालना कहाँ?
Is this on? It's on. Yes.
Hello.
I think we're ready to start.
Team S07B, your time starts now.
In the year 1945.
Let peace prevail! Let peace prevail!
Who are you? And what are you making this noise for?
Well, that's my job. I am the official symbol of peace, love, devotion, gentleness, purity, and hope. I am the dove. But I'm quite unemployed these days. It seems this world has started enjoying wars, massacres, and bloodshed more than peace and humility. The US is warning Japanese civilians of the impending air raids and fire bombings, and they're asking the people to evacuate.
In the year 2022.
Let us now go to heaven. There is a conclave underway attended by some of the very famous people there, and they have invited a couple of leaders from the hell as well.
It's a grim situation down there. No comedy at all in today's world. Even Zelensky is busy fighting war. The world leaders are threatening each other to use nuclear weapons. I welcome you and invite you to share your views on this topic. Einstein, let's begin with you.
And rightfully so, as I think I am solely to be blamed for whatever the world is facing today. I was the one who sent a letter to President Roosevelt and warned him that the Nazis were working on a very powerful and dangerous weapon that could make an atomic bomb and kill millions. But what did that result in? The secret US committee developed the atomic bombs.
I have never understood your hairstyle and your theory of relativity. Anyway, let's see what this young child and Frank has to say. And let me compliment you for your diary of a young girl. It was easier than Einstein's theory of relativity. Oh, who do we have here? The great dictators of our times, Stalin and Hitler.
Let me confess, I feel I left a clone in Putin. How will he understand he needs to stop? Someone rightly said, war is a game where the young soldiers who don't know each other and don't hate each other kill each other for the decisions of the leaders who know each other and hate each other but don't kill each other. Rather shake hands at the end of the war.
Hey, same pinch. Yours and mine are the same.
The moustaches might be the same, but no one can match my rule as a dictator down there. I've always believed that democracy, liberty and equality are words to fool the people. No nation can progress with such ideas. Had I been living, I would have been the emperor of the world. But I committed suicide as I thought death was better than dishonor.
Disgusting! You killed my people, my family, my friends, me too. And they still don't repent your actions. We took a sigh of relief when you departed.
People with the passing of time realize the futility of their wrong deeds, but in his case, neither death nor I could ever transform him.
I think my mustache is slightly smaller than yours. Allow me to measure.
Talk sense, Chaplain.
Greed has poisoned men's souls. Our knowledge has made us cynical. We do not need machine men, machine minds, machine hearts. More than machinery, we need humanity.
I have witnessed several wars and will continue to do so. Never ever have I seen anyone victorious. Every time they declare victory, I only see hypocrisy, self-pride and egos win. And innocent civilians getting hungry, homeless, maimed and killed.
Satyug, Treta, Dwapar, Kalyug. It has been an endless battle. I am not the only one who has been killed by Arjun and been laid on the bed of arrows.
Humanity, kindness, love, compassion always lose. Peace fails, peace dies. To avoid creating more Afghanistans, Iraqs and Ukraines, we all must ensure that peace prevails.
Peace? Peace? Did someone call for me? Let peace prevail! Let peace prevail!
Thank you.
Judges, please note team S07B took 4 minutes 52 seconds. I repeat, team S07B took 4 minutes 52 seconds. Thank you.
Thank you team for your wonderful performance. Now I would like to call S01. I repeat, I would like to call S01.
Hello.
Okay, your time starts. Your time starts.
Your time starts now.
Friends well met and be of good cheer. Know all it is, I, Alexander here. As a statue I stand, tall and grand. Come spectate a tale, as King Hiero we hail.
Long live King Hiero! Long live Syracuse!
O sire, our land is in grave peril. The Roman general Marcellus plans to strategically entrap the island of Syracuse with 60 artillery-mounted ships.
O majestic king, how are we to defeat an army armored with pilum, pugians and gladius?
Fear not, courtiers, for our boundary walls, surrounded by a chain of hills, hinder an approach. Added to this is the scientific genius of Archimedes, clearly evident in the principle of buoyancy, lever, and the compound pulley. Most worthy of praise, his unbeatable machines will avert the strike of the tyrant Marcellus.
Long live King Hiero! Long live Archimedes!
Forgive me, Almighty Zeus, for I have mindlessly vowed to devise a military crusade. My scientific acumen stands unparalleled, but in warfare, I'm a mere amateur. If only I could map the mind of the military architect Alexander the Conqueror. I pray for a miracle. A miracle? Yes, yes, a miracle.
Magic! No, a miracle!
The sorceress!
Oh yes! The sorceress! Spirits of the wind, the rain and the trees, set Maleficent, the sorceress free!
Well, Archimedes, what have we here? Syracuse on the brink of war under your scientific command. Scientific artistry alone is no triumph in warfare. Invoke the spirits of sorcery. Rise Alexander from the dead, I implore. By the power of the dark fairies, I get it. An amalgamation. Clever. Thou, Archimedes, shall have thy will. Almighty Phoenix and wizards of the sea, place among us Alexander we plead. I've heard it all. As the greatest strategist in military history, I advocate you amalgamate your brilliant scientific intellect with my exceptional military tactics. For a deadly game plan, added to this must be the strategic use of the sea to destroy the strength of the assailants. Heartful gratitude, O noble one, for tutoring me in the art of warfare.
Hail, O mighty Hiero! Hail!
I, Archimedes, have envisaged a lethal warfare that awaits approval. Let him be heard. I unveil my grappling iron claw, my blazing parabolic mirror, and torsional catapult as prospective munitions. Let his radiance be noted by all. The deadly iron claw will aid us in capsizing their ships into deep waters. The blazing parabolic mirror would incinerate the ships by concentrating the scorching heat of the sun onto the mast and decks.
The winch down bucket of the catapult will launch the lead lumps far enough to shatter the vigor of the advancing Roman battalion. A marvel, Archimedes! The enemy we no longer fear.
Sons of my land, stiffen the sinews, summon the blood. Weapons of innovation and military tactics will stay in the mud. Gain the foot soldiers, on to victory! Once again, I watched Syracuse crucified and fallen. Murdered fathers, butchered mothers, slaughtered children. A heinous crime did my inventions commit.
brutally scarred, and gravely marred is my conscience, soul, and spirit. Anoint my wounds, vanquish my torment. Speak, Alexander, speak, Maleficent.
Regret not, Archimedes, our legacy you have fashioned, crowning modern science with your ingenious innovations. I prophesy that millennia and centuries hereafter, you'll be ranked among men of illustrious caliber.
In nuclear genocide, holocaust, and massacre, there will be no victors, for there are no survivors. In time, science and technology for peace, harmony, and betterment of humanity will be the dream of every thinker, writer, and politician for mankind's unity. Thank you and Jai Jagat.
Hello. Judges, please note team S01 took 5 minutes 19 seconds. I repeat, team S01 took 5 minutes 19 seconds. Thank you.
Thank you, team S01, for your wonderful performance. Now I would like to call S17. I repeat, I would like to call S17, team S17.
Check. तू कर दो हाँ हेलो
So, the team which is going to perform is S17. I repeat, the team which is going to perform is S17.
Your time starts now.
My dear Lord. Yes, my dear General. Tell me, how high are our chances of winning the war? Our army is stronger than the Persian one, and we should definitely win.
My dear Lord, it is certain that we will win. Our army is well prepared to face the Persian army, but the losses will be unbearable for our kingdom.
I don't care, even if thousands of our men die, as long as the Persian heads are on my spear and the Persian land under my feet.
Yes, my lord.
General, is my weapon ready?
Yes, my lord.
My lord, presenting Hitokor. Once released in the air, it could kill thousands of Persians in one blow.
Hitokor.
कहाँ है अभी मेरा
Hello.
Ha ha ha. Didn't I tell you, this war will be won by us?
Yes, my lord, you are indeed. But we have also lost many of our brave soldiers in this futile war.
Those men who have died today helped me conquer yet another nation. And what good are such soldiers who cannot die for their own country? To wave the banner on the opponent's land. What good are such soldiers? Tell me! Tomorrow, we shall commence our victory with a grand parade throughout the city.
Yes, my lord.
My lord! What? Why are you weeping over such a great victory? Are you not happy? You are now a part of one of the greatest nations in the world.
My dear Prince, my dear Prince, General,
Yes.
the Prince is not opening the door.
My prince! My prince!
Break the door.
What? My prince! My prince!
We should tell the king. My dear lord, the prince has been killed in his chambers by the Persian spies as a planned revenge on our nation for the war.
What? No, no, no! The Persians, they have played a game they cannot win. I will take revenge for my child.
Wait, my lord. This is not the best option to take revenge. Once started, it will become a never-ending line of killing, which will not benefit any side.
Yes, you do speak some wise words. But how can this rage of revenge be quenched?
The best way would be to talk in a diplomatic way by listening to both the sides and then settling for some common ground.
Probably this is the best way to end this bloodthirsty war.
For fuck's sake.
We, the unwilling, led by the unqualified, to kill the unfortunate, die for the ungrateful. Whose deed was this to start a war? Whose intentions to conquer? There was a smell of blood in the air, cry of the wounded, mourning of the loved ones. Today, a father lost his son, a brother, his brother, and a wife, her husband. At what cost? Just to satisfy one man's need to conquer.
Judges, please note team S17 took 8 minute 28 second. I repeat, team S17 took 8 minute 28 second. Thank you.
Thank you, team, for your wonderful performance. Now, I would like to call team T09. I repeat, team T09. टेबल लाओ, चेयर लाओ, छोड़ो छोड़ो.
जी बिस्मिल्लाह.
Judges, please note team T09.
हैंड माइक नहीं चाहिए. ये बात ये तुम रखो अभी के लिए. वो बैग कहाँ है?
Sir, please add. Sir, please add. Yes, sir. T09. Please add.
Books to books.
Sir, please add team T09.
रिमोट से नहीं हो रहा ना. ठीक है. हो जाएगा. 1 सेकंड शायद हो जाए.
Team T09.
Today we, the students
Your time started.
of CMS. Good evening, everyone. Today we, the students of CMS Station Road campus, are here to perform a short skit based on the theme that in wars there are degrees of losses, but no one wins. And our today's act justifies the same. So without any further ado, let's start our today's presentation. Our today's skit is inspired from anti-war lyric that is John Brown. It tells the story of a mother who sends her son John Brown to war on some foreign land. The story follows the young soldier and his mother lives. It shows us the true fate of the soldier who are stationed in foreign countries for war. It also questions the very nature of war and shows us that there is no nobility in warfare, thereby strengthening the idea of pacifism.
Once there lived a young boy named John Brown with his mother. They lived in a small house, and John's mother used to stitch clothes for their living and had raised John alone with lots of efforts. She had many expectations from her son and wanted him to become a soldier.
My darling son, you are a gem. You have been doing so good in your studies. I have faith in God Almighty that one day all our dreams will come true, and you, my son, will bring respect for the family name.
I will do whatever it takes to make you happy, mother.
Who is it, John?
It's the postman, mother. There's a letter for me.
A letter for you? Well, what does it say?
Mother, it's my letter which states my selection in the army, which means God has answered your prayers, as your son has now become a soldier and will serve the nation.
John's mother was very happy with her son's achievement, and she is very glad to have been his mother. She is expressing how proud she is for her son. Serving in armed forces is considered as one of the most noble and dignified professions in the world. John Brown's mother is happy that her son will be serving his nation. She tells him to do what his captain says and he will get lots of medals. And when John will come home from war, she will put them up on the wall for display.
My son, this uniform really suits you. I am so glad that you will be serving our nation and bring respect for the family name.
Yes, mother. I will do whatever it takes to make our family name proud.
Go, my son, go. Your duty calls for you. From now onwards, your first priority should be to follow the orders of your captain and bring lots of medals for family, as I will put them on the walls for display.
Yes, mother. Please take care of yourself. I will be back soon.
We saw how proud John's mother is on her son becoming a soldier. When her son leaves, she tells everyone in the neighborhood that how proud she is of her son. She is not just delighted that her son is a soldier, but also wants to boast about it to the people that she had raised a soldier, a brave boy who is off to fight for the nation.
Hello, Mrs. Brown. We have heard about your son who had to leave you here alone because of his job.
Yes, he had to, but I am not at all sad about it. In fact, I feel so proud that my son is serving the nation and making me proud.
John Brown is away at war and her mother is at home. She receives a letter from him once a while. Her face breaks into a smile reading them. She shows the letters to her next door neighbors and brags about her son. Wearing a uniform and having a gun are those good old-fashioned things that she thinks are great. The mother has no idea about the realities of war. After a while, the son's letters to his mother stopped coming. For a long time, John did not write to his mother. It could be either because he was in war or was incapable for holding correspondence. One day, the mother received a letter for saying that her son was coming home from war and that she should go down to the station and meet him.
God knows where he is. I just want to see him and hug him tight.
She looked for him everywhere at the train station, but could not find her son amid the crowd. Here her soldier son probably indicates that the mother expected to see a refined soldier in her son as he returned home. When all the people passed, she finally found her son, but she could not believe in her eyes. There was something unforeseen there.
What happened to you, my son? What happened?
It's my reward, mother. This is my reward. I don't know what I was doing on that warfield while just killing another human being like me. I got you what you always wanted.
The act of John Brown placing the medal on his mother's hand leaves us questioning if a simple medal, an empty token of pride, was worth the suffering he went through and the damage he will carry throughout his life. Thank you.
Judges, please note team T09 took 6 minutes 25 seconds. I repeat, team T09 took 6 minutes 25 seconds. Thank you.
Thank you, team, for your wonderful performance. Now I would like to invite team R11. I repeat, team R11.
Team Team R11, your time starts now. Judges, please note team R11 took 6 minutes 5 seconds. I repeat, team R11 took 6 minutes 5 seconds. Thank you.
Thank you, team, for such a bold performance. Now I would like to call team R23. I repeat, S23. Yes, ma'am, S23.
I repeat, team S23. Judges, please note team S23.
मैं वहाँ जाके खड़े हो जाऊँ बीच में अभी नहीं जाओ पहले अपनी पहले लाइन बोल इन 20 humans were talking about
इसमें आवाज आ रही गिर
दीदी तुमको यहाँ से एंट्री करनी है उत्कर्ष वहाँ से करेगा ठीक है
चलो यार चलो चलो अर्पित ऑन नहीं करा उसे कर ले
Judges, please know the team is S23.
No man, I need to get up on the stairs. थोड़ा ऊपर हो जा थोड़ा ऊपर हो जा
Get off.
अरे यार भैया नहीं यार मन या एक
Participants, your time start now.
Hello.
Your time has already started.
In 2080, humans were talking. In 2080, humans were talking about the AI war that they witnessed back in the day when they were young men.
Looking back at it now, I think I did a pretty decent job.
Agreed. AI came as a lifesaver. Everyone flexed a lot about it.
Only if people thought well about pitching anything forward or dealing with as useful as harmful AI puppets, we would have a list appetizing past.
In 2030, in the AI Gods, the 12th graders were asked what would they do after graduating in the AI Gods.
Let's talk about something.
In 2030 now.
Me? I will rule the world. Rule the world? What are you, nuts?
Yeah, right.
Well, let's talk real. With the rocketing speed that the AI is taking over the world, we all know that one day AI will be on top of the world for sure.
She's right though. AI will indeed take over the world. And the first robot to do so will surely be mine.
Oh, for the love of this word, your robot and rule the world in the same sentence. Such sentences should be illegal to use. I can bet on anything that my robot will make me the king of the universe.
We'll see, we'll see.
With all the 3 C's, courage, compassion and commitment, 3 of them graduated and grew up to the best AI scientists the world had ever seen. Everything was changed, but 2 things that did not change were their enmity and desire to rule the world.
Years later, they met again, but this time with their AI weapons, which were robots. As you all can already guess, they did not treat as any other person would. Instead, they started to fight about whose robot is the best and who could possibly rule the world.
Yes.
Bienvenidos a la cripta. Dame tu cosita. Dame tu cosita.
Fozia, you better follow my instructions now. Left, right, and then again left. I think we are prepared to show our robots right now.
That is yours. Your piece of art is acceptable, my friend, but it is nothing when mine has apple pie controllers and DC motors, of course.
Mine has Raspberry Pi controllers, IoT, DC motors, and gears, of course.
Says the one who doesn't even know about the ABCs of robots and AI. Because if you know, you would not go and use Raspberry Pi controller and try techno motor.
Well, he's right. It's just a piece of junk. Mine is far better than yours.
Do more and talk less. Listen, Fozia, I command you to achieve tremendous amount of power in order to make your mistress as powerful as you can. Make me the queen of universe. I shall rule the universe.
After taking the command from the masters, let's see what robots are up to.
After whatever your master said, you want us to help you?
Yes, and I want your help not because I want my master to be the ruler of this world. I want your help so that we can be at the top. We are various high-tech features,
come
but
quickly
who
to my
are
lab.
they?
I want to tell you something
Just
very
a bunch
important.
of some foolish humans who know nothing except fighting endlessly and causing
Come, please.
huge degrees of losses
Robots
to
are
their
plotting
own
something
kind.
against us.
Yes, you are right. We should definitely work on that. We can rule this world in just a blink of eye.
What?
Robots are deactivated. It's a victory. It's a victory.
The one who won was humanity, and it was the comeback of nature.
Letters were posted again and verbal conversation became a norm.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Judges, please note, team S23 took 5 minutes and 24 seconds. I repeat, 5 minutes and 24 seconds.
Your time is.
This is team S23.
Thank you, team, for your wonderful performance. Now, I would like to call Team S13. I repeat, Team S13.
Judges, please know the team on the stage is S23. S13.
पहले से नहीं बता पाती कि हमें हमारा नंबर उधर खड़े रहते हैं। गलती तुम लोग करो सर, हम लोग
Judges, I repeat, team S13. 13.
Hold this.
यहाँ मैं लगा लूँगा, हाँ मैं लगा लूँगा।
Does my hair? What about my this
तो
guy?
यहाँ रख, जेब, अब जेब में डाल दो।
I don't know how to turn it off.
चल
अपना
Team S13, your time starts now.
The war is all set to begin tomorrow. I, Rathi, am ready. I will act. I will fight for what is right until my last breath. Yes, I will stand for it. I will fight with everything inside me. My fear, my determination, my anger. I will fight with my armor, my chakra, my trident, with my arrow, with my vajra, with whatever I am bestowed upon.
Here I am, Athirathi, the most powerful warrior. I am strong, well-built and righteous and powerful enough to break mountains into pieces. The change in balance of powers will occur. My weapon and combat skills will win.
I bow my head, Lord, I bow my head. You are my mentor, my strength. I am ready to take the plunge and play my part.
Here I am, Maharathi, a warrior capable of fighting 12 Adhirathi warriors single-handedly. My intelligence and wisdom are my wings. I am committed to the truth and shall abide by it. I can kill any adversary that comes before me with wide chest, long arms and eyes like a bull.
Yes, Lord, you are the most learned scholar of the world, with great powers in statecraft. We follow your path. We follow your aim. I've taken a decision, and I will stick to it no matter what happens.
I heard.
Your response to our expression of offending us, Mandari. You are our true companion, and we all look forward to your consent. Your words make us question our decisions.
Let us know what made you laugh at us. Little knowledge can ruin things.
Little knowledge or little wisdom or wise over senses. Be careful while you practice the application of your wisdom, belief or knowledge in real life on the battlefield. When you're at war, have you ever observed long queues of humans, families who hardly know why they have taken that position? Have you ever looked at those innocent animals standing on the ground with absurd expressions? Have you ever paid attention at those vehicles, machines and weapons made with nature's gift and human skills? Aren't they part of you? Focus on the entire thing. Stubbornness is not wise.
We are not stubborn, or are we? Compulsiveness? Maybe. No. We are determined. We have made the right decision of entering into the battlefield.
Don't trust yourself when you're out of your senses, Rathi. Hold it tight. It may harm you. Things have a way of coming back to you.
We stand by what is right.
You need to be gentle while choosing words. Half knowledge can prove dangerous.
Half knowledge? Do you think our decision to begin war with our enemies is the result of lack of wisdom or half knowledge?
I do not just think, I firmly believe. A revenge instinct can lead to one's doom. Let us not die every moment we live. Don't be swayed by things. No one has the right to take one's life despite all differences. Our life is God's blessings. Everybody is entitled to live a peaceful and joyful life with differences.
What's wrong with our understanding of the war, Mandari?
Intolerance is the curse on humanity. War is the result of intolerance to circumstances. We all shall accept the universal truth, the art of coexisting with differences and diversity.
Wars are necessary to protect.
I've been to a war. On the field, I looked around and wondered if that war really happened. If the land beneath soaked all that precious blood. If the soldiers stood where they started. No, you don't know the truth about war, Maharathi. The eternal darkness takes over when your 100 vices attack your senses and you do not listen to your soul, your inner voice, the God, your guiding light. Please help, God. Show mercy.
Oh, please stop. I respect all of you, but all of this is giving me an headache. This is making me uncomfortable. We are doing what is right.
Human life becomes a debris of war. If this is not the failure of humanity, what is it then? Where has war put all of us in? Lord, come and see. Mothers grieving the loss of their children traumatically. Soldiers losing their pride painfully. Humanity losing its purity. Is this why you created all of us? Nothing can prepare mothers for the pain of losing a child. Nothing can prepare soldiers for the loss of pride. Please help, God. Catch her tears that fall. How magnificent the war is. It wakes up with the sirens and dispatches nothingness. It sows ruins in the fields and reaps blisters. It continues day and night. It summons tears from others' eyes. It sows ruins in the fields and reaps blisters. No one is cheered and nothing is discussed. In the cloud of dust, they all embrace a belief whose logic brought them nowhere. Nothing achieved, everything lost. If the perspective is humanity, no one wins. Namaskar.
Judges, please note team S13 took 6 minutes 17 seconds. I repeat, team S13 took 6 minutes 17 seconds. Thank you.
May I have your attention, please? We found some keys from the back side of the auditorium. So whoever is the owner, please come and collect it from the podium. These were the keys.
यहाँ नहीं लग सकता है, नहीं जेब नहीं है, ये लगा दीजिए.
Thank you team for your wonderful performance. Now I would like to call team T07. I repeat, team T07.
कुछ है ही नहीं यहाँ पे. चालू तो है. What?
Team T07, your time starts now.
What? Where am I? What is this space? Why does everything seem so bland and lifeless? None of this makes any sense. Last I can recall, I was reading a book and then suddenly I am here. What is happening? Excuse me, sir. Do you have any idea what this place is?
This is a purgatory. And these all are the soldiers who fell in the wars.
What? How did I end up here?
We'll use it.
Excuse me, sir. What happened to you?
I am a Mughal soldier. Though I knew that the consequences of this war will be fatal, yet I marched towards Khanwa for honor's sake, for duty's sake, for glory's sake. But what was the end of it? That plunder, that loot, that money was sure to get exhausted, and that glory was to get diminished. So what were we fighting for? To gain nothing in return of death? This is the actuality of war. We fight for nothing, to gain nothing, and yet we sacrifice millions of youth who could have shaped a better future. So, conjure an abdomen war and embrace peace.
That is horrifying. What about you, sir?
My father was a French soldier. He was a pacifist. He believed wars were fought by egoistic kings over meaningless lands. Yet, he was forced to join one. I still remember my mother, her longingness for father. 12 years later, when he finally returned, he was thin as rail. Yet we couldn't rejoice his return because people from war brought disease which overtook our village. How futile everything seemed.
Wars even disrupt families. Ma'am, what about you? I fought in the Carnatic Wars from this so-called British side. They said we were fighting for some greater good. But all that ever was a war of succession and territory. Life involved long periods of boredom, mixed with brief periods of terror, threat of death always on our doorstep. I died from a bullet in the second war, you see, so I can't tell more. Do you know what happened next? Were there more wars? Was there more suffering? I hadn't written to my family in a long time. Did they write back to me? This is horrible. Sir, what about you?
In Korean War, 1,000 deaths were happened. Courtyards were piled with bodies and streets have been painted red with blood. Cheeks turned from pink to pale. Ladies were put in front of mirrors with powders and pretty dresses to comfort the Japanese soldier as an infant. Deaths were written. 1,000 heartbeats suddenly stopped. But it's one command of a psychopath. We are not humans. We are animals left to kill, rule, and exploit each other.
Wars are all meaningless. Ma'am, what about you?
A world that thrives for democracy.
I long ago stood on a thin rope, leaning towards fire, held tight by my mates, who now might be in heaven or hell. When a country divide, it leads to outbreak. But when a nation divide, it leads to heartbreak. The Vietnam War dispute started years ago between North Vietnam and South Vietnam. The loss was grave. The pain was high. We woke up all nights just to see them die.
I'm speechless. Ma'am, what about you?
Coming from a military background, I was always taught to never hesitate when it comes to sacrifice my life for Russia. Following my family's tradition, I got accepted into the Russian army. Then came the irony in my life. My first time fighting in a foreign country became my last. I lost my life fighting against Ukraine. Though Russia is winning, we have already lost thousands of troops. Those staying in Russia are facing surging inflation, unemployment, and restricted travels. What is the war giving to us? Nothing. If this war is getting tragic for Ukraine, then it is absolutely suicidal for Russia.
Friends, from the devastating and the gruesome stories heard, I believe that we can all conclude that in wars, there are no winners, only losers. Losers who cannot resolve their differences by peaceful means. Losers who take away all that people cherished in the of a darker and a bigger world. So, stop wars and make peace.
Judges, please note team T07 took 5 minutes 10 seconds. I repeat, team T07 took 5 minutes 10 seconds. Thank you.
Thank you, team, for your wonderful performance. Now, I would like to call S16. The team which is going to perform is S16. I repeat, the team which is going to perform is S16.
Excuse me, let me go. Thank you. वो कहाँ चले गए? भैया 1 मिनट रुक जाइए। ठीक है, इसको वापस करिए। बच्चों को बोल दीजिए वॉशरूम में। ये आ गए क्या? भैया आ गए। It's okay. No, go on the stage. भैया स्टार्ट करें।
Team S16, your time starts now.
I was the past. I'm the present. I'll be the future. I am the immortal time born along with the universe. From centuries, war has been the instrument of politics, ruining the music of life. But there's always a peace messenger who tries to resolve everything.
Om Astoma Sadgamaya Tamso Ma Jyotirgamaya Mrityurma Amritam Gamaya Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. O King, you yourself know, peace is no proposal to be deliberated upon. Peace is necessity. In wars, the defeated is only one, but men on both sides attain martyrdom. If war takes place, then this amalgam of Mahatmas and warriors will be shattered. If Mahabharata takes place, then it will lead us to the beginning of Kali Yuga.
I am not a coward that I would dread wars. I'll fight for everything I want, and it will begin at this very moment. Soldiers, chain him.
No power could chain me even as a newborn. But all right, you can also try.
Look for yourself, dear son, the consequences of your greed.
Pitama? Pitama? Karn? My dear friend? Dushasan? Beloved brother? How is it possible? I've lost everything in the war. The war has left nothing for me.
I flow like an endless river and stop for none. And then millennia passed and came World War II. And we see a great scientist who was distraught with the uncontrolled use of scientific developments. These humans, what are they doing? For heaven's sake, what is happening to this world? The people need to know that in wars, there are only degrees of losses. No one wins. Alas, my work has been used for mass destruction. It has led to the disruption of world peace.
Dropped atom bombs on Hiroshima and Nagasaki.
I fear we have no choice left. We have lost everything. We cannot fight anymore. We must surrender.
Since ये हटेगा टेबल. Since time immemorial, there have been conquests to rule this earth. Mahabharata, then World War II. When will these humans understand? If they don't end wars, wars will end them.
I am referring to the expansion of NATO to the east, moving its military infrastructure closer to the Russian border. No other options left. Danachnet Savoyna.
If our country is attacked, our freedom threatened, and shadow of death lurks on our citizen, we will defend ourselves and put up a valiant fight. As the attack, it would be our faces they see and not our backs.
I see all, and still,
Oh my God! My husband! My father! I've lost everything! Is war really a solution? What good has it done to humanity? Blood, destruction, and death, are these the only gifts of war?
Stop wars. May peace prevail. May peace prevail.
सर्वे भवन्तु सुखिनः, सर्वे सन्तु निरामया, सर्वे भद्राणि पश्यन्तु मा कश्चित् दुख भाग भवेत्। ओम शांति शांति शांति।
Thank you. Judges, please note team S16 took 6 minutes and 11 seconds. I repeat, team S16 took 6 minutes and 11 seconds. Thank you.
Thank you, team, for your wonderful performance. Now we move to the next performance, and I would like to call team S02. I repeat, I would like to call team S02.
Excuse me. Sorry. Hello.
Team S02, your time starts now.
How come you don't recognize me? For you all have put me in such a condition. I am humanity, searching for humans who still uphold me in days of wars, which has caused me devastation and only devastation. I still wonder if there is no one wanting to seek justice, even for my sake, for the sake of humanity.
Science wants justice. Science wants justice. Science wants justice. Science wants justice. Science wants justice.
Oh, don't you recognize us? Of course you don't. Look at your blank faces. How easy it is to forget people after ruining their lives.
Order! This is a court. What is happening? No sloganeering here. I am Lord Dharmraj, the god of justice and duty. Speak your name and cause for entry.
Oh, the harbinger of justice. I am Lenore Rachel Brecker. We have come to your refuge. Do us the justice which couldn't be done when we were alive. A justice not for us, but for science and knowledge.
Our case is against each count of destruction caused by those inhumane Nazis who attempted to destroy knowledge.
Summon the Nazi. You have been called here for the case filed by the victims of your crime.
Ha! These fools would file a case against me. What is our crime? Is it to fight against injustice? We just obeyed our Supremo who seek power for our people.
Dare you talk about injustice? You ignorant being! Have you forgotten how you murdered our work and our life? Let me take you back to show the seed of destruction they sowed in Europe. the Nazi regime came into power and I lost my job as a zoologist at the Vienna University. Each day became a struggle. I didn't even know if at the end of the day I would be alive or not. I applied for refuge, but
Rejected, rejected, rejected. Ha! They all think they can get into a country like ours.
but why am I rejected? See my degrees, see my paperwork, see.
You dim-witted woman! You answer, Einstein. Why should I let a lame zoologist like you in my country for refuge? Now get out of my office!
But why am I rejected? What's my fault? Why? Just me? On that doomsday, they got my letter to the US government and deported me to an extermination camp where I was killed and my works were lost to history.
These are some very serious allegations, Miss Leonor. What does a Nazi have to say for such crimes? Nazi, you have the floor.
These are blatant lies, Your Honor. We just followed orders to remove it sometimes.
So is my story a lie too? Tell me. I was called the greatest disciple of Van Hoff. You used all my work and then killed me indiscriminately just because I was a Jew. It was when my assistant tattled on me and my lab and I were burnt alive in the middle of the day as a symbol for non-compliance by you.
Wait. Stop making yourself the victim. I am the victim here facing these baseless, twisted lies.
Dare not say so. If it weren't for you, our work could have made a difference in the world. Because knowledge doesn't discriminate in people. Unlike you.
We didn't discriminate. You Jews are insignificant to the human race.
Well, this is what discrimination is. And didn't you destroy our lives because of this blind belief?
Ah, yes! We destroyed your life, your academic career, your scientific pursuits, just because you're Jews. The Jewish faith cannot be spread. Our people were stronger and more intelligent. Strong survives, weak perishes.
What is this? Are such act of brutality and ruthlessness real? Such hatred against your fellow brethren? I cannot comprehend this. Does this still happen?
Yes,
Dharmraj. We have a witness.
This is true, Dharmraj. I, the Dean, have seen it myself at the destruction of my college in Ukraine, where I was buried alive with my students. This continues to happen after 80 years of World War II. Hatred lives, putting scientific advancement at stake. Our college was plundered, works were destroyed, and finally, it was bombed. Our developments could have been useful for the whole world if our oppressor, Russia, would have allowed us to develop.
I am disappointed in the human race. Take this person away. He must pay not only for destroying lives, but also for plundering scientific knowledge.
War has destroyed me. Bruised in blood, dragged through mud. I have had enough. Your one step could make a change. I have said enough. Now your decision decides the future.
Judges, please note team S02 took 5 minutes 48 seconds. I repeat, team S02 took 5 minutes 48 seconds. Thank you.
Thank you, team, for your wonderful performance. Now moving on to the next performance. Now I would like to call team S11. I repeat, I'm going to call team S11. The team which is going to perform is S11.
वो रस्सी रस्सी Listen, listen. Slightly here, slightly here. Push.
अभी आप पकड़ लीजिए, इधर रखना पड़ेगा।
Excuse me. Let's go. Yeah. रख दे।
Team S11, your time starts now.
I have been immortal since ages. I've seen family feud for control over power, the Mahabharata, the Russia-Ukraine war, the Second World War. Following this trend of hunger for power, let me take you to the year 2050, the era where artificial intelligence has developed to its peak, and the motive, to be powerful. Now, let's see what conversation Mr. Mas is having with Power Hunger General.
So, Mr. Musk, how was your day?
Sir, it was fantastic. What about yours?
It was great, and it would be better if you tell me what's the update on these robots.
Surely, sir. See, he has the control of all the ballistic missiles.
Interesting. What about this one?
So, our genius robot BioKey has developed the world's greatest biological weapon.
Very well, Mr. Musk. This one kinda looks very interesting to me.
Of course, sir. It's nuclear weapons. And finally, sir, our latest research work and development, the neural robot Derek.
Exceptional work, Mr. Musk.
Thank you so much, sir.
Ladies and gentlemen, the award for the scientist of the era goes to Mr. Mas.
Congratulations.
Thank you so much, sir.
Now, I would request Mr. Mas to address the audience with few words.
Firstly, I wish to thank everyone who was involved on the project, especially sir, without whose contributions the project couldn't have been a success. Furthermore, artificial intelligence has helped humanity reach the pinnacle of achievements, has helped us solve complex problems such as how to colonize Mars. Now, though I recognize the fact that knowledge is power, but it shall never be allowed to overshadow humanity. Thank you.
Those were some profound words.
Thank you, sir.
Trash! What humanity? Power is power.
But sir, I disagree.
I'm waiting for that day when my robots will have control over military, nukes, economy, and I shall have the whole humanity under my feet.
But sir, with all due respect, I have a problem with that.
Mr. Musk, you're just a mere scientist. Keep developing what you have been asked to. It's none of your job to think how your technology is being used.
But
sir,
sir,
just tell me, does Mars have the potential to become a technological and a resource advancement?
Yes, sir,
that's it. That's all I need to hear. We need more liquid hydrogen to fuel our space shuttles. And guess which country has the biggest reserves of it?
Ukraine?
You got it.
But sir, please don't even think about that. Your actions will have disastrous consequences.
And you think I am gonna buy that?
I am sorry, sir, but I'm out of here.
Then you just get lost.
I don't wish to contribute to the end of humanity.
These idiots should be told that winter is coming. I order you all to begin the strike in 3, 2, 1, now!
And annihilation, extermination, massacre, bounded by the General's command, the robot-initiated wreckage.
Dad? Dad?
I had seen this coming. I had warned everyone about this. But here, take this.
What is this, Dad?
There is no time for all of that. Just take this to the robots and they shall have a change in heart.
Dad?
Promise
Dad?
me, my little Care Bear, you cannot fail. You have to save us all.
Dad? Why is Dad not talking to me? Robo uncle, I am hot and spinning a lot. My dad refuses to talk to me. Can you please carry me on your shoulders?
Task not recognized.
I will complain to God about how you bad uncles took away my happy evenings. About how because of you my dad has stopped talking to me. I'm sure he isn't merciless to punish me for something I haven't even done. Now I just hope this chip works.
Innumerable deaths, immeasurable destructions has inflicted the nature and whatnot. Suddenly, there appears a faint yet assuring spark of hope.
New approach detected in 10 meters of our radar. Installation complete.
Artificial neurocortex, now impulse generation activated.
Let's work towards humanity.
Cheers to my dearest supporters.
Sir, are we in the right direction?
Yes, of course we are. After all, we have conquered the whole world. And you all are just mere robots. Ought to follow a master's command.
But this isn't right.
I developed your basics and now you are turning back on me. Perish!
Bounded by greed, the general never realized that he had been digging his own grave all the way along.
Will humanity ever be able to have a glimpse of 2050? Will I ever see the rising sun again?
As said by Sir Brock Chisholm in a war that degrees of losses, but no one actually wins. At end, we leave you all with an technical question. That is, robots can get human emotion, then why can't we? Thank you.
Thank you.
Judges, please note team S11 took 5 minutes and 8 seconds. I repeat, team S11 took 5 minutes and 8 seconds. Thank you.
Thank you, team, for your wonderful performance. Now we are moving to the next performance, and I would like to call S20, team S20. The team which is going to perform is S20.
Cheers.
टेबल भी
निकल जाएगा. हाँ जी हाँ जी. उधर से Team S11. अभी पीछे किसका? Team S20. Team S20, your time starts now.
Somewhere in the middle of the war between two great empires, both the empires were fighting fearlessly.
as it was the time of sunset and a messenger arrived at the battleground.
Messenger, why are you here in a hurry?
Sir, we need to call off the war for today. The commander has ordered us to provide some time to the soldiers to rest and prepare for tomorrow.
Soldiers!
Yes, sir.
Call off the war for today!
Yes, sir.
Sir, please shot.
Hurry up, carry him to the base.
Sir, I can't take him alone. I need your help.
The war was called off for the day, and assistant commander was rushed to the treatment area by messenger and a brave soldier. As the commander got the news, he rushes to the treatment area.
Brother, what happened to you, my little brother? What happened to you? Don't lose hope, don't lose hope. Can't you even take care of your master? Go, call the doctor.
Yes,
call the
sir.
doctor as soon as possible.
Yes, sir.
Brother, don't lose hope, don't lose hope.
Doctor, called by the commander immediately.
I'm in the middle of something. I can only treat him if you can get him here. I can't leave the other patients.
If you don't come, he won't survive.
I'm sorry, I can't.
You don't understand. He's our assistant commander. So commander's brother.
What do you think of yourself? No matter what, a king or a beggar, every patient is equal in front of a doctor.
You're going to regret it later.
Just leave.
The messenger went to the commander and conveyed doctor's message. As he was talking to the commander, his brother spoke up.
I know. I won't survive now. Dying for my country is privilege, and I did my duty well.
Brother, what happened to you, my little brother? What happened to you? I'm really sorry. This is all my mistake, brother.
Sir, we need to move forward.
I'm really sorry, brother.
Sir, this is
I'm
part
really
of our
sorry.
life. We lose some people in the war, but we have to move on.
Well, how it felt seeing someone you love dying in your arms. You are a selfish man. I hope you win, but there is no one to celebrate it. If you think you are winning, then you are wrong. We all are losing, but at different degrees.
Sir, just leave him. We have to proceed.
Get the car ready in 15 minutes.
Okay, sir, but where are we going mid-war?
I can't lose my last chance to get everything right.
Yes, sir, behind you.
Both of them drove to the capital city to meet the president. They arrived there around the time of sunrise and meet the president at his residence.
Commander, how are you? Why are you here in the middle of the war? Is the war over? Have we won? My trails of questions is becoming long. Start answering.
Ma'am, sorry to tell you, but I don't have any good news. But we can make a good news by ending this war.
What? What are you saying? And what do you want me to do?
Ma'am, sorry, but we have been selfish all the time about winning the war. Today, I lost my brother and came to know how it feels to lose someone you love. It would have been so hard for the families of their soldiers losing their son in the war.
Are you sure we are about to win this?
Yes, ma'am, 100%. As you can see, we have lost many of our soldiers and our economy at the same time. Our whole country will be in a turmoil.
I understand your concern. I should make peace with the enemy.
The president realized everything after they both walked out and organized a meeting with the opponent to sign the treaty for peace.
I think you know why we both are present here. Have a seat.
What's the matter? You gonna lose, you poor loser?
No, it's not like that. I mean, we should just end this war.
Ha, I see. You are scared. You are very, very scared.
Please mind your language. We can easily win this war, and I can say that without any doubt. But I have realized that war and violence is not the only way to resolve this conflict.
I can't understand. Just come to the point.
Well, I will make it clear. We should end this war and have peace.
We won't. We wanna fight till our last breath. Just go and prepare for your defeat.
Think twice. It won't be good.
Yes, twice, thrice.
Well, you're gonna see it. Soldiers, get ready for the war.
The war continued and large number of soldiers died daily. And one day an unexpected incident took place. The opponent commander, who was the brother of their president, got shot and the president was shocked. He arranged a meeting with the opponent.
Well. I think you got the taste of reality.
Yes, I was blinded by the shades of victory.
Everything is well if it ends well.
Both of them realized everything and realized that violence is not an option. From this, we conclude that in war there are degrees of losses, but no one wins. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Judges, please note team S20 took 7 minutes and 10 seconds. I repeat, team S20 took 7 minutes and 10 seconds. Thank you.
Thank you, team, for your wonderful performance. Now we are moving to the next performance, and I would like to call R02, team R02. The team which is going to perform is R02.
It's surely not Mary Muno because
Where's
Team
मैं शेप It's not working.
R02, your time starts now.
Is a legacy to uphold. Sacrificing for one's own country is a must from a law-abiding citizen. My own boys, they die for the country, and as a father, I'm so blessed.
You're blind. Have you no sense? just a hollow felicity. War heroes! Just a word to sugarcoat our pain. I no longer wife or a mother. I'm ready for nothing. My poor boys. As the government, we are absolutely grieved to officially announce you that our country is now on the brink of economical bankruptcy. But don't fear not. Do not give up. Do your duty as a citizen. Let flow your money in and save our tomorrow. Pay your taxes even though they are sort of high. Our young blood is protecting us. Let's fight for our land, our future, our dignity and our people. We don't want what is theirs, but what is ours is ours. I am ready to die for your tomorrow. How frustrating! What kills and impairs the young? Our own future. How many deaths do they need before they understand the destruction they cause? Political agendas for their gains. Nothing more. When will people understand this? Can't you all see? You all have lost something. War is not something what you seek for. It's destructive and oppresses all around us. True, we belong to different genders, different nationalities, and different religions. But you must never forget that we belong to one kind, the human kind. And the war, above all, makes us lose that one thing that makes us humans. Humanity. 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 Humanity.
Judges, please note R02 took 5 minutes and 57 seconds. I repeat, 5 minutes and 57 seconds.
Thank you, team, for your wonderful performance.
Demis,
Now we move on to the next performance. The team which is going to perform is R06. The team which is going to perform is R06.
Is this okay? Yes. Or better.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. We are from Sridhama College, Galle, Sri Lanka. We hope you will enjoy our drama, The Phoenix, a Resurrection. Thank you.
Grandpa, look, it's about you.
As a proud nation, it's a special day for all of us. We are celebrating the victory of conquering the island Alexandria 50 years ago. We should not forget the scientists who immensely contributed to achieve this victory.
Grandpa, weren't you the chief scientist who carried out that project?
How do you know that?
Mom and Dad always talk highly appreciatively about that.
Really? What else they say?
I heard that Mom say your invention did a major impact in the war.
It did. But when I remember what it really caused, I don't feel happy, young man.
What do you mean? Mom always say that it's a great honor to be the daughter of the greatest scientist of the century.
Proud? The greatest.
I'm really happy to have this award at the invention of the century. We as a nation can stand above rest of the countries in this whole world. And this great step is our first step to become the most powerful nation in this whole world. So thank you.
Good evening, sir. Would you like to share with our viewers your feelings after winning such a prestigious award?
Yeah, well, for a scientist, it's actually a dream to, achieve something like this in their early stages of life. So I'm really honored to be the person who made this invention as well as to be the person who made this all come true. So, yeah.
Thank you. So, I have heard that this particular project you are working on, it failed 16 times before succession.
You know what, miss? If you want to make something great, you need to try, no matter what happens. Because everything we do it for the freedom and protection of our fatherland.
It is. Any piece of advice you would like to share?
Yeah. Kids, today I'm taking this award for making this invention and securing the borders of my country. But you are the next generation of our country, the future. You need to make sure that our country will stand above rest of the countries in this whole world, like moon in between stars. Always work for this freedom of our fatherland. Thank you.
What great victory you were talking of!
Thank you and have a nice day, sir.
Can you be happy after this Holocaust? I can't believe a scientist have become a mass murderer for just a piece of metal. Then, where's my son's token of appreciation? Who carried the weapon you have invented? Nothing for him. Where's my medal for giving birth to such a brave young soldier? Nothing for me. Nothing but pain. People said my son died as a hero. But what about the people you massacre? May the scream they made at their last moment echo in your ears forever. The great scientist.
Hello.
My son.
So, Grandpa, at the end, we didn't really win.
Judges, please note R06 took 6 minutes and 2 seconds. I repeat, 6 minutes and 2 seconds.
Thank you, team, for your wonderful performance. Now we are moving to the next performance, and I would like to call team R07A and B. I repeat, the team which is going to come and perform is R07A and B.
पॉकेट नहीं है.
The team which is going to perform is R07A and B.
Hello, hello, hello,
Yeah.
hello, hello. Check. Hello.
Can I go?
ना. This world before the war was all good, all beautiful, all peaceful and harmonious. Everybody was busy in everybody was happy in their life. The life had a perfect flow. It was beautiful. But then the misery arrived and brought problems in everybody's life. Since everyone died, even the winners.
Soldiers! Attention! Commence firing! Yes, Mr. President.
Tell me who I am.
You are Mr. President. Yes, Mr. President. No, Mr. President, I don't know anything.
Hello.
Yes, Mr. President. Yes, Mr. President. Sophia! Sophia! Where are you, Sophia?
Blood. Oh no. MACFAIR. My people are dead.
Sophia! No, Miss Sophia. You are not allowed to go there. Mr. President will be mad at me. Please, no, Miss Sophia. You are not allowed to go, Miss Sophia.
You're not your mother.
Miss Sophia, try to understand. This is not for you. This is for you, for me, and for the entire world. And we have to live, Miss Sophia. You have to sacrifice today so that we will have better tomorrow. Miss Sophia, try to understand. Miss Sophia, listen to me.
God damn, leave my hand, you murderer. Sacrificing today for better tomorrow. For better tomorrow, Journal. If there is only soul unconquered, only soul unconquered.
Miss Sophia, don't go there, please. This place is not safe, Miss Sophia. Don't go there. Miss Sophia!
This is so important. But everybody dies at it. Everybody lives at it. Even the winners. It is your empire that you dream for. It is your unification. It is your advancement and achievement. It has no meaning, Dad. It has no meaning. Come on, tell me! Your daughter is dying. You will realize that.
Rano, wake up! Rano, wake up! Somebody help me! Help me! Somebody help me! Rano, wake up!
Okay, Banu. One, two, three. Say no to war. Thank you.
Judges, please note R07A and R07B took 6 minutes and 34 seconds. I repeat, 6 minutes and 34 seconds.
Thank you, team, for your wonderful performance.
Check.
Now, moving on to the next performance, and I would like to call team R08A. I repeat, the upcoming team which is going to perform is R08A.
Check. Hello.
Okay, sir. Thank you, sir. यो पछाडि राख्नु पर्छ
I will start in 3, 2, 1. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Museum 3080. Today we have special visitors from 19th century, 21st century, 26th century and 30th century. Thank you.
What is this 21st century, man? I didn't know that the Third World War took place after the Second World War. I thought the war in this planet would be over after the Second World War. But I can see the losses in this picture.
Nor did I know that it will take place. But I should have been careful while the nuclear weapons were being produced by the powerful countries. But they said they won't use it on anyone.
Oh, then what did you think they were being produced for? For the exhibition? Were there some artwork?
So it was due to your carelessness, 21st century man. We suffered from World War III and had to suffer from the casualties that almost ended human race and the losses that almost led us to Stone Age.
It wasn't due to my fault alone. It was the result of world leaders who initiated war while in the power and promoted peace after retirement.
Look, here is the picture of First and Second World War. The Allies won the war and defeated the Central Powers.
Allies won the war, and what did they get after winning? Trophies, as with 20 million deaths on them? No, no one ever wins a war. Not a single drop of blood spilled was necessary or just worth it.
What are these two structures, ma'am?
Pictures of winners and losers of the war in the human history. The first one shows the loser and the second one shows the winner.
Great is the guilt of an unnecessary war, and every war was unnecessary and is unnecessary.
So, how did you overcome the losses of Third World War, Mr. 26th century man?
19th century man fought the war. You in 21st century again prepared for the war, and unfortunately we in 26th century again fought the war. But finally we realized that war doesn't bring friendship or freedom. It doesn't unite communities or legitimize a cause. When it ends, no one wins. No one won the last war and no one will win the next war. So after the realization, we people join hands together, and with the principle of Vasudhaiva Kutumbakam, we move forward. We erased all the boundaries created by us, and with unity, peace was possible within short span.
That's a commendable job, 26th century man. And you, 21st century man, you should learn from 26th century man and be aware from now onward.
This picture seems to be some festival, right?
No, this is the conference where all world leaders promised and banned nuclear weapons, and in that conference we made a World Peace Convention where we included the principles of Lord Buddha and Eastern philosophy, and the day is celebrated as World Brotherhood Day.
Oh, now do I know. It is the result of this that we, 30th century people, had peace all around the world. This step of 26th century man had saved the future generation. 21st century man, you should have done this earlier.
We had wars yesterday, little disputes and conflicts today. But let's make our tomorrow meaningful and peaceful.
All war is a symptom of man's failure, as of thinking of animal. So let us live to the true meaning of being human and win together. Thank you.
Judges, please note that the participants from the team R088 took 4 minutes and 14 seconds. I repeat, the participants from team R088 took 4 minutes and 14 seconds.
Thank you, team, for your wonderful performance. Now we move on to the next performance, and the team which is going to perform is R08B. I repeat, the team which is going to perform is R08B.
इसको ऑन है
नवीन पनि छ एउटा माइक नवीन नवीन
Wait, okay. Just. Hey, your son.
Let's go. Thank you. Okay.
Thank you.
Hello. Hello.
Okay, are you guys ready? Your time starts now.
Music.
Please, don't cry. This our house is destroyed, not us.
This house was built by my mother and it was last magma of my mother and it was so
I can feel your pain, but we can't do anything now.
Many people lost their family in this war, but we are still alive. Isn't that disgraceful?
Why people do wars? What did they get all from this? Destruction or what?
Please, don't cry. Control yourself and emotion. Just our house is destroyed, not us. We will rebuild it.
We can only rebuild the house but can't get back my mother's token of love.
Totally useless now. We can't grow any crops anymore.
How we will feed ourselves? Our child will die due to starvation. What should
do anything. This war destroyed everything. Only God can help us. Please, God, help us.
I think we should move from here and go to the new place. Let's go.
Yeah, you are right.
Excuse me, sir. You are captain and you right?
Yeah.
So,
Sir, you are the one person who defeated many enemies in the war for our country. But you are looking so sad. Why? Even after the victory.
Victory. Which victory? The victory in which millions of people lost their life. The victory in which millions of children became orphans. Or the victory in which millions of women became widows. Is that the victory for you? Have you ever thought about the farmer whose land became infertile because of us, because of our war? Look, nobody had won the war and nobody will win the war.
Yes, sir. You are absolutely right. War is the roadmap to achieve destruction, not the victory.
War, a way to destruction.
There are always losses in war. And having losses isn't a victory. So let's promise together.
We will make our future peaceful and prosperous
with the feeling of brotherhood.
Without having any conflict and war.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Judges, please note that the participants from team R08B took 4 minutes and 25 seconds.
Yes.
Thank you. Hello. I repeat, the participants from team R08B took 4 minutes and 25 seconds. Thank you.
पीछे जाऊंगा ना
Thank you team for your wonderful performance. Now I would like to call team R10. I would like to call team S27. Team R10, if you are listening to me, please report at the backstage.
ये ऐसे ऊपर रहता है
S27.
नीचे लगा दो ना हाँ ठीक है
नहीं कोई बात नहीं हो जाएगा
Today, from this act, we will take you back into the past. The past that has given India its originality. Let's forget the present for a while and dive back into the history where the beginning of all beginnings started. King Ashoka was one of the greatest rulers known in the histories. Ashoka means the one without sorrow. He is the only emperor in the world to give up war. Was it because he lost everything or gave up despite winning everything? It is believed that Ashoka won 99 battles and defeated his own brothers and to win the succession battle to the throne. Let's see what happened during the Kalinga war that changed the life of King Ashoka forever.
This war has been happening from 4 years, and Kalinga has not been won even today. Hundreds of thousands of soldiers on both sides have been killed and injured, but we are still unsuccessful. I wonder what will be the result.
I am surprised to find that the greatest king Ashoka suffers too.
How can you say that I suffer? I have conquered all states except Kaling, and now I am on my way to conquer that too. There is nothing that I suffer from.
Suffering exists even to you. During your lifetime, you have to endure physical suffering such as pain, thirst, tiredness, old age, and eventually death. Isn't that suffering?
O Commander, control yourself. What she said is indeed true. Suffering arises from attachment to desires. King Ashoka's attachment to power is a well-known fact. If you learn to love each soul, you will be happy and free from suffering.
Now I am going to free your soul.
If that makes you happy, go ahead. But remember, karma has a law that every action has a reaction. You will pay for your actions. Remember, there is only one happiness in the world, that is to love and to be loved, and you neither have one.
A few months have passed since the soldier killed the monk on Ashoka's order. He has been restless since then. While on the battlefield, after more than 4 years, Ashoka finally conquered Kalinga.
Send him in.
Long live Ashoka! Victorious Ashoka! Long live Ashoka the warrior! You have achieved victory. We have killed hundreds and thousands of Kalinga soldiers, and here is the sword of King of Kaling.
Great! I believe in one land, one rule. I have finally conquered the land of Kaling, and in no less time, the world will know what the sword of Ashoka can do.
After hearing the grand news from the messenger, Ashoka went to the battlefield to celebrate his victory over Kalinga.
Swami! Oh, I can't see my son! My husband! Oh, have you seen my son, my husband? Oh, Ashoka! The king of kings! What glory will that bring? Oh, the corpses of dead soldiers! There is no bravery! There is no heroism! There is no victory! Oh, Ashoka! Tell me! Are you happy? Are you pleased? Tell me, Ashoka! Oh, Ashoka! What glory will that bring?
Ashoka, while walking through the ground, was moved by the number of the bodies and the wails of the families of the dead.
What have I done? If this is victory, what's the defeat then? Is this justice or injustice? Is it gallantry or cowardness? Is it valor to kill innocent people? Do I do it to widen the empire and for prosperity, or to destroy others' kingdom and splendor? Someone has lost a husband, someone a child, someone even an unborn infant. What's this debris of corpses? Are these marks of a victory or a defeat? Are these crows, eagles, vultures, messenger of death and evil?
A girl enters the stage with a monk.
Cravings and desires for the world are the cause of all unhappiness in life.
You're so happy and content all the time, even though I killed your father. What should I do?
Human mind is very powerful. Fill it with positive thoughts. in life is inevitable, but the suffering is not. Pain is what the world does to you, and the suffering is what you do to yourself. Remember, for life, a victory gained by a loss of life is just a loss. The war never favors anyone else. The victory would not have been called the war. Every winner is a loser, and every life lost is a loss. There is no winner.
In a war, there are degree of losses. Whether it's past or present, no one wins. The world war remains same and so its values. But also the words peace and love and their values. So choose peace and love, the elements of us, the elements of this world.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Judges, please note that the participants from team S27 took 6 minutes and 40 seconds. I repeat, participant from team S27 took 6 minutes and 40 seconds.
Thank you team for your wonderful performance. Now I would like to call team R10.
Hello? Hello?
होइन कलर माइक होइन हैंड माइक फॉर अदर मैम
मैम
हेलो our act will begin.
No, hand mic. Hand mic.
Michael.
Wait, तो ना कोई.
हेलो
मैम मैम तो ना कोई मैं रोडनी कुरा.
Now I would like to call team R10. I repeat, team R10.
Okay. Is everyone ready?
Yes.
Okay, your time starts now. Time starts now.
You have conquered what you wished. You got your personal legend in front of you. You must be very happy. Indeed, you look sad. Why is it so?
Who? In front of me.
I am.
Who are you? Why you are not coming in front of me? If you are, why can't I see you? Where are you?
I am you. Indeed, I am everything. I am the son who empowers you. I am the writer of everything.
Everything?
Live it. Tell me the reason why you are so disappointed and look as you have never been before.
Frustrated and terrified.
Why the king who used to guide others in the path that no one could is so terrified today?
Observe me. I have conquered what I wanted, but let me give you a perfect example that indicates me where I am today.
Okay.
Long ago, there was a king who ruled his entire life. The country was independent at every moment since last 5 to 6 centuries. No one could ever win the war against it due to two reasons. One, his armies were divided into two battalions.
one the Estras and one the Sahas. Sahas recently appointed their leader as the Princess Rajalakshmi, the eldest daughter of the king. And the country was in continuous attack by the freeland hunters named Sarsas. One day, the king.
King, my hukum, the king is now on the verge to exit. This is very perfect time. King, what happened to you?
Your Majesty the king, what happened to you?
I don't know what is going through me. Last night, I had a dream. It was all blunder. Your decision will be the future of this kingdom. Be wise with your decision. Act as a pillar of this nation, as in the past. The decision taken by the panchayat will be taken in prosperity. So act accordingly, as it of mine.
Defending is in the blood of Estras. Dwarika, His Majesty the King is no more with us. Admiring the nation has been done by our great ancestor. Their contribution to the nation is far beyond the limit. But this time, I feel like the regime of the nation should be changed. Let's rule the country by our own regime.
You might have thought, in the sake of great nation development, your words are my future. I'll be giving every blood for the sake of this nation and a battalion Estrak.
The rays of the sun will be of Estras from the very next day of the coronation.
The days pass on. Parliament has come to choose their new ruler. Everybody showed up, but Estrian didn't show up at the time.
The meeting time is being wasted. The Estrians are not showing it. We have to get it started. This nation is to wait, keeping our things on a perfect time. As following the majesties of a great royal family which was indeed followed by our ancestor, we, the Panchayat of Peaceful Valley, like to request the Princess Raja Lakshmi to show her majesty to us. We hereby Panchayat will be declaring.
The time is never gonna be same. Respected Panchayat, the sun also changes his position as related to collation as that of today. With the Estrian, the real defending emperor of the Peaceful Valley, would like to go to the position that will lead us to show our majesty to us.
What do you mean? Being such a time in relation with the majesty the king, you would replace him?
As far as the specified power given to us by the constitution of our great nation, we would like to compete with the principle to rule the nation and fulfill our needs along with the development of the nation.
I used to see Astras as a part of my blood, but you mocked me. You mocked all of us. My father, but there is full of royalty in my blood. I want to be any sign of reign or peace of this land till my last breath.
Due to the dispute rose between the leader of Estrian and Princess Raja Lakshmi, the Panchayat gave 7 days time to them to come to a conclusion and to be a ruler. But the attempt of assassination on the Princess Raja Lakshmi led to the disastrous war invaded by the Sahas on Estras. The Princess Raja Lakshmi never tried to talk and sit about who actually made them. The Estrian invaded more due to the avarice of the nation. The war lasted very long. Day, night, sun, rain, nothing could stop it. The Estrian leader and the Princess Raja Lakshmi came to the battlefield from the 6th day of the war. But the entry of the third person welcomed the depredation to the peaceful valley.
Ha ha ha. We are the Sarsas, and now we are inevitable. The years of losses are now recovered. The reason to be alive seems to be completed. We are the God, and the God is one.
Today, my condition is as same as the rulers of Peaceful Valley.
But I don't understand. You have what you wished, and so?
Likewise, in the Peaceful Valley, they could have been talk about their needs and avoid the war, but they chose to fight. Their greed won against them, made them to lose everything. Even though I won the war, but there were much people mine who were killed in the war. Like in Mahabharata, brothers fought between themselves and lost everything. And I learned there are degrees of losses in war, but no one wins. If someone wants good, then the whole universe ties off everything to make the thing happen. Thank you.
Judges, please note that the participants from team R10 took 6 minutes and 54 seconds. I repeat, the participants from team R10 took 6 minutes and 54 seconds. Thank you.
Thank you, team, for your wonderful performance. Now, I would like to call team S05. I would like to repeat, team S05.
चल रहा है ना?
This one.
मैंने कुछ
Hello.
Hello. Check. Hello. Hello.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Are you guys ready?
Yeah.
Judges, please note this team is S05. Please note down in your list, it's S05. And the time starts now.
Father, are you making Bittu's favorite kheer like each year?
Yes, definitely. You know, there was a time when your elder brother Apu was a small little kid and he used to run around the entire house and come back running to me for a spoonful of kheer. I just do not know. He's very busy in his military barracks these days. He does not even get the time to come visit us on his own birthdays. But I am so happy that I always get a chance to feed him with my own hands once a year, as he always comes on Bittu's birthday. Alas, but what can we do? Those days, those days.
Oh, that day, I will never forget. When the unalarmed gas war began and Bittu was playing outside, he rushed into the room and started going around like he was possessed.
I just myself do not understand what happened that day. My Bittu lost his eyesight, and while my eldest son Ronak was carrying him to the hospital, military equipment from the war fell on his leg, and since that day he could never ever walk properly again. But on this auspicious day of my son Bittu's birthday, let us forget all those petty issues and be happy.
Yes, we will relish all the Indian dishes today.
Mr. Roy! Mr. Roy?
Yes, please come in. We have been waiting for your arrival for a very long time. Please come in. Have a seat.
Where is our little Bittu? Bittu, dear Bittu.
Oh, there he is. Many happy returns of the day. Here, take your gift.
Thank you so much for coming on my birthday.
Oh, how I wish you could see. We brought you such a bright colored shirt. It would look so nice on you. Oh, poor thing.
You know, Sharmaji's sons are also into military. They are all doing great services.
Yes, I have seen Sharmaji walk with such pride in his eyes. It must be lucky of him to have such extremely talented sons.
Pride flows to his eyes for what his sons are. But Mr. Roy, you should be proud too, for one of your sons is also in the army. And about the other one, I'm sure you'll manage it.
Well, Mishraji, it is only fun to talk about the wins, the prizes, the medals. I cannot bear to look into Mr. Sharma's eyes when he tells me about his son who has got an amputated leg due to the war. He had bought new shoes for him, which is still waiting for him in the cupboard. But fate in favor. Please, have your food, everyone. In the meanwhile, who is standing so late in the evening at the door?
Who is it, father? Who is it?
Wait, let me see. And you are?
Sir, well, we are...
Sir, tomorrow evening we have an award ceremony to hand over the prizes to our brave soldiers. Your son being one among them, and we are here to invite you to take the prizes on behalf of your son.
I am honored to hear that, sir. But my son Apu is supposed to return home in a few hours. It is my youngest son Bittu's birthday. He could have delivered me this piece of information.
No, sir, your son. He fought bravely in the war. It was because of him that we won the war. But he is no more.
So, early today, in the battlefield, our youngest and bravest soldier laid down his life, and these are his last remains.
What happened, father? Where is Appu? Appu? Where is Appu?
Bittu, wait.
This is probably the last time I would ever be making kheer for my eldest son who loved it the most, Apu. For he didn't come home, and this is probably the last time I would ever get a chance to feed my 3 sons together.
Judges, please note that the participants from team S05 took exactly 5 minutes. Judges, I repeat that the participants from team S05 took exactly 5 minutes.
This.
पॉकेट अंदर क्या करे सर ले डाल
Judges, please note that the participants from team S05 took exactly 5 minutes.
Thank you, team, for your wonderful performance. Now I would like to call team S10. I repeat, team S10.
Come sir. One more. One.
सर
Come on.
Are you guys ready?
Just a minute. Okay, ready.
Okay, your time starts now.
The whole of this land is a piece of my dynasty, except for this very small part of Kalinga.
Don't you worry, Samrat. Very soon after the battle, it will be ours. After all, who can stand against the gigantic Mauryan force?
Ha ha ha. True that. Our great gigantic Mauryan forces. Who can stand against them? We have such a large number of infantry, horses, and other units. And I'm proud that I have one of my best men, my own brothers, Mr. Kumar.
It's my pleasure to serve you, Samrat.
Go, brother, win me the war and the land of Kalinga. I want it under my reign. What is it? Huh? Get lost from here. We've lost 80,000 men already? How can such a small state of Kalinga defeat us? No, I have full faith in my brother Kumar. He would get us the war, and he would take good care of that evil King Padmanabhan. I still believe in my men, and we would win this war. I don't care how many men die. I don't care how many horses, how many elephants die. I just want that small piece of Kalinga with me. And I'm very sure my best man Kumar would do it for me. He wouldn't leave Padmanabhan alone at all.
Samrat!
What is it?
We have won the war! Raja Padmanabhan is no more!
I knew it, Kumar would do it. Come on, soldiers, prepare for me to go to the battlefield, now! What is this foul smell coming from? Everywhere are the rivers of blood, and everywhere it's martyrdom.
Swami? Putra? Swami? Putra? Who are you? Have you seen my Swami? Have you seen my Putra?
Hey woman, talk with respect. He is Samrat Ashoka, the conqueror of this land.
Oh, so you are wicked creature. You are conqueror.
Yes, I have
Rubbish.
conquered this land.
What you have won? Huh? Let me tell you what you have conquered. You conquered nothing but the cries of widows, the screams of widows. You won nothing but the river of blood, the smell of rotten flesh. You call yourself a conqueror? A lord? What are you? Nothing more than a murderer, a mass murderer.
Arrest that lady!
What did she just say to me? I am a murderer. I've murdered all my people. I've murdered my men. I've murdered horses. I've murdered elephants. Kumar? Kumar? Are you there? Kumar? I've lost Kumar too. What have I achieved by winning in this war? I thought I'd won the war. I'd live in this land freely. I'd live in this land with my friend Kumar, build a big castle, and have a grand feast. What do I have to live by in this land? I've lost everything that I had. I have nothing to cherish. I'm a murderer. I'm no less than a murderer.
हाँ वो मैं डाल
Nigrodh, how come you're here?
Aren't you angry with me? Haven't you forgotten that I had killed my own brother Sushim, who was your father, for this very throne? I had killed my own brother who was your father, and you're still standing here smiling at me? What is the reason that you smile, Nigrod?
I have no anger for you, Samrat. I saw you have realized where you were wrong. I see also you realized that you were never a victorious, and but also you won a battle.
Indeed.
I invite you to be a part of Dhamma. So,
Indeed, he is right. I've been a murderer for my past very years, and I have cherished nothing. So I take pledge hereby, whatever land I have conquered, I'd build schools that teach education, that promote peace, rather than going on a killing spree and making bloodbaths and just conquering lands which are filled with rivers of blood and graves. This sword is of no use to me now. Indeed, help comes from where it is the least expected. Thank you.
Judges, please note that the participant from team S10 took 5 minutes and 46 seconds. I repeat, the participants from S10 took 5 minutes and 46 seconds.
Thank you team for this wonderful performance. Now I would like to call team S07A. I repeat, team S07A.
हेलो ठीक है
In the time immemorial, at the battlegrounds of one of the epicest battle of all time, Mahabharata.
Gandhari, I, son of Drona, Ashwathama, vow that just as Krishna deprived you of your son's life, I shall destroy the child still in Uttara's womb. I wanted to hide, covered in leaves, and spend the rest of my life in forest. But Krishna's unsatiable hunger for war will not be satisfied until the Pandavas have been killed, until the Kauravas' blood has flooded the rivers. So be it. Here is Brahmastra, a weapon not even 100 Krishnas can encounter.
During the time of World War II, meeting of the scientists.
He found it. Using alpha particles, beryllium and polonium, Chandvik finally discovered neutrons.
Oh my God, he did it? What? He has paved the path for us.
16th April 1946, the speech of Oppenheimer just before the nuclear explosion testing.
We knew the world wouldn't be the same. A few people laughed, a few cried, but most remained silent. I recall texts from Hindu scripture, Bhagavad Gita, where Lord Krishna foretells, I am death, destroyer of worlds. It's time for war.
Somewhere in future, the speech of Leader Supreme.
3 hours ago, we dropped one bomb on a substantial army base. It is the harnessing of the greatest power of universe. This greatest marvel is not the size of the enterprise, its secrecy, nor its cost, but the scientific marvel of putting together infinitely complex pieces of knowledge held by many brains in different fields of science. Both science and industry worked hand in hand to achieve this feat. Let there be no mistake. We shall destroy their power, their docks, their communications. We shall wage war.
It's time for war!
Don't be a fool. Don't you dare release the Brahmastra and unleash destruction. Otherwise, you'll force me to do the same.
It's not my fault. It's Krishna who drove me to this insanity. Let the world be reduced to ashes, Arjuna. Let there be a catastrophe. Oh gods, witnessing this epic, I have therefore released the Brahmastra. Oh, you vile man! Do you know not the consequences of using Brahmastra? For centuries to come, nothing shall grow on this planet. Men shall become grotesque. Children shall be deformed. The sun shall extinguish. Serpents shall hiss from every corner of the ear. And the earth shall flow with molten lava. The earth will remain nothing but a wasteland of stones and ashes, and humanity shall perish.
War causes destruction, immeasurable destruction. It was delusion of us to think that we could control the whole world. Ancient scripts and texts depicts the same.
Yes, who could have imagined that?
It reminds me of the first biological warfare of Mongols. How they purposefully spread black plague and wiping out many. Millions lost their life.
And now, satellite war. Fear and insecurity prevails everywhere. War was indeed the culprit.
We all are one. Then why do we fight? Heed my words, mortals. In this war, there shall be degrees of losses, but no gain, but no gain, but no gain.
Thank you. Thank you.
Judges, please note that the participant from team S07A took 4 minutes and 55 seconds. I repeat, the participants from team S07A took 4 minutes and 55 seconds.
Thank you team for your wonderful performance. Now I would like to call the team S03. I repeat, team S03.
Team S03, please be quick.
कौन है कुछ बोला मत अरे इधर देखो माइक मांग रहे दोनों रिकॉर्ड दो आप क्या कर रहे हो होल्डिंग माइक दे दो ना होल्डिंग माइक
और कोई है काल वाला चाहिए किसको कॉलर मेरे को
Team S03, please be on the stage. We are starting your time. Please be on the stage. Okay. Your time starts now.
War, what for? A play which demonstrates how Ashoka reinforced the idea that science and peace triumph together. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. From Digvijay to Dharamvijay. What an astounding transformation from a ruthless Ashoka to a compassionate king.
You look worried, Master. Is something bothering you?
Your journey from a warmongering yesterday to a peacekeeping today intrigues me.
Well, let me take you down the memory lane. Yes.
Me being sent to Takshila to control revolt brought in the life of Tsushima a big jolt. I control mismanagement with a strong will, streamline people's complaints in a quick drill. But my success fumed Tsushima to no end. He fueled my father's mind with a shrewd intent. I was sent for an exile for quite a while, but the uprising in Ujjain brought me back in a tide. Bringing back things on track wasn't an easy prank.
Tsushima.
Tsushima's anger spilled a war, but his sudden end brought a new star. Magda blessed with a successful emperor again. Our Ashoka's goodwill didn't actually go in vain.
Ministers, for Kalinga, I seek your advice.
Invading Kalinga will be your prize. O king, from Gandhar to Brahmakumari, from Tamralipta to Arcosia, echoes your reign. Glorious victory is always our way. Our kingdom is God's goodwill portray. Kalinga's fertility, connectivity with its sea roots is its attraction as the forbidden fruits. Die then surrender will be Kalinga's mantra. Certainly fighting till last lives will be our magical yantra.
My victory dawned a new zeal to look around the one battlefield and feel. Alas, disturbing and astonishing sights of corpses, mangled limbs, and burning pious glimpses. My fanatism caused loss of 1,00,000 lives in the battlefield, brought forth a realization of my worthless greed. Is this what I fought for? In wars, this degree of losses and only losses. no one actually wins.
Never, never, never ever will I fight another war. Peace and harmony will be what I live for. Free all war prisoners to home. Lost lives I can't really bring back, but can surely put my subjects' lives on track. Comforting paths of Buddhist monks soothed my troubled soul without a honk.
Me, being instrumental in bringing you close to Buddhism, leading ethical and non-violent life has become your symbolism. Rendering free treatment for all, hospitals for animals is another call. Shady trees along roads were sown. Priyadarshi concept of Dharamshalas has been born.
Pilgrimage has given us all a new religious aspect. All religions will now command equal respect. Magda and Nalanda universities brought a new light, the brightest knowledge hub ever in sight.
Shedding vices of hatred, anger, laziness, obstinacy brought you close.